boy, I tell you, good evening to everybody. I want to thank the people in the clouds as Laurel's in the building. You damn right. Missed it this morning, boy. We had a very happy grinder this morning up here. Melina's in the building. Jordan Hyman's in the building. And of course, Charlie's in the building. And it wouldn't be this show if Laurel didn't make a special appearance in here, and Raven Knight in the building. I'm saying hello to everybody right now. I'm going to pick up where I left off this morning. If you missed the morning show, which was outstanding, and the preview shows, and then when I do my monologue, I'll let everybody else who wants to come up. I'm going to begin with the Denver Broncos, who, in my opinion, Don Philly in the house. I'm going to do Philly tomorrow night, Don. You should pull up. Philly is tomorrow night. Philly, Seattle. Who else I got tomorrow? Philly, Seattle. Who I got from the Saints tomorrow. And the tomorrow night, the Saints, Philly, Seattle, and somebody else I got tomorrow night. Should be a good show tomorrow. I'm saying hello to everybody in the chat while I'm talking. I'm going to go back to Denver for a quick second. And I was trying to say it today, but I had a little panel, so I had to get them. I look at the Broncos, and I think this could be one of three teams in the AFC that will surprise a lot of people. I think it comes down, can Russell Wilson execute what the coach wants him to do? Because the coach don't have no patience for him. Everybody knows that. And as I'm saying, what's up to everybody? He has no patience for him. And he's going to be on a very short leash. Javonte Williams is back. The defense is there. That's one thing Denver has, is defense in the running game. And they got some damn good receivers. But my question is, with Denver, can they finally just put it all together with Sean Payton and challenge for a wild card spot? I don't know. Jordan's taking a break, understandable. My prayers are with you, brother. Praying for you. Don Philly in the house. Say what's up to him. That's going to be the question for the Denver Broncos. Can Russell Wilson work with a foot up his ass? In Seattle, he had carte blanche. He ain't getting it in Denver. And the Walmart family got more money than God. They told him, you want to cut him at the end of the year, you can cut him. We don't care. We'll go draft a quarterback. There's a reason why Jarrett Stidham will push him in camp. Okay. Defense is outstanding. Surtain, all of them in the secondary. Their pass rush is tremendous. I'm saying hello to everybody in the chat. Laurel, stick around. I want Laurel here. So I'll bring him up when I start talking in a couple of seconds. I think Denver can surprise in the West. Who I'm going to destroy up here Thursday night, I'm not going to give slack to. Okay. Next, the Cleveland Browns. I think Deshaun's got a monster year. He's going to show the I group of quarterbacks what a real quarterback is by lifting a franchise, not have all these weapons around them. And you know what I'm saying? He had his best year of his life the year that Hopkins got traded to Arizona with nothing to throw to. Brandon Cooks, and he still had the best year of his life. So I expect big things from Deshaun Watson this year and the Cleveland Browns. Big things, okay? That's my second team that's going to surprise. My third team, I was talking about it this morning, and I'll talk about them Friday if I get my fresh cut Friday mornings. I expect to. I'll talk about that team Friday morning or Friday afternoon. They know who they are, and I'll talk about them a lot. Okay. Tonight, the Cowboys, the Eagles. Who else we got tonight? The Lions, who we're gonna start off with. We'll start off with the Lions. And I'm gonna let Laurel come up. I know Cowboy fans. We know who they are. They'll be up here in a little bit. So I'm gonna bring Laurel up. Me and Laurel's gonna chat it up, chop it up, as they would say. Uh, in news today, uh, real news. Our thoughts and prayers on this platform to Bronny James. I got off the air this morning and I went into my living room and it came on ESPN Live that he had a heart attack yesterday, and our prayers to that young boy, and no family, no father. I don't give a damn what you think of LeBron. That's his baby boy, and I know LeBron. Our prayers go to LeBron and Savannah James, and horrible when I saw that this morning live. Um, he's doing okay, stabilized at, I believe, UCLA Hospital out in Los Angeles. And our prayers are for that young boy. So, Godspeed, kid. Godspeed. All right, I'm gonna let Laurel up here if he's still in here. Me and Laurel are gonna talk some things. While I'm waiting for Laurel, let me talk about. We're gonna do the Giants later tonight when Iman's in here. Let me do the Lions right now, since everybody's in love with the Lions. I think the Lions are gonna be a flop. Ravens on his way home. He'll be up here later. I think again, chat. The link is in the chat. Laurel, let's go. Um um I think the Lions are gonna be a flop. I got Minnesota winning that division. The effect from Brian Flores. I see you, Jordan. Take your break, man. Take as much time as you can, bro. I mean, this is recreation. What's up, Charlie? This is recreation, bro. This is not your life. So so I think the Lions will be a flop. I don't give a damn what moves they made, but I do like Jared Goff though. And they're putting a gun to his head. Are you serious, bro? You know how many teams if you put uh, uh Jared Goff on the market will run to get that guy? That's right. Football season's here. Say what's up to Charlie in the chat. I know it's what time over in England? About quarter to 1 in the morning. Thank you, Charlie, for hanging out with us. Good to see everybody in here tonight. God bless us all to see another day and talk up here. Have some fun tonight. Anybody else I missed? Atlanta United's in Miami tonight. I can't do that. Let's go, Laurel. See if Laurel is in the chat. Laurel's coming up. Here we go. Jordan's up here. Laurel's up here. Get this show started. What's up, fellas? Laurel's on mute. What's up, Jordan?
Hey, Uncle Miss, Evening.
Yeah, I hear you clear, man. Hey, look, we're all, you know, we're all hanging with you, man. Um, Again, I can't talk enough, because I am not a guy that I've been through a lot of situations like you have, but all I'm gonna say to you is just get your mind clear, man. Do what you have to
Okay,
do. This
okay,
YouTube stuff will be here when you get back. It ain't going anywhere.
I can't, Uncle Miss. I tried, I can't.
Yeah, I know when I lost my dad, it was crazy. All right, uh, and my brother in 7 week span, bro. Gonna be 20 years next year, bro. Laura, what's up, bro?
What's up? What it do, bro?
Oh, good, man. Good. It's football season. Uh, my heart's for my buddy Jordan. I feel like who
Yeah,
lost.
thoughts and prayers, bro. Thoughts and
Yeah,
prayers. Thoughts and
real
prayers.
talk. Just reported. If you didn't hear, Justin Herbert got $262 million around 6:30 Eastern time. Big money. Sean broke it, and before I came up here, he'll be making $52 million a year. And get this, folks. They're going to be two $100 million quarterbacks making that money next year. Aaron Rodgers will make 107, and Herbert will get 100 million in 2025. Wow.
Yeah, wow. But Mace, I mean, you know what? If you don't have one, you need to get one. But the thing is, the Chargers, I mean, bro, they dropped the bag by not trying to win more before they got to pay the guy, man. I mean, you shouldn't. I wouldn't have gave him that money just right now, because I would have tried to sign a couple of free agents or whatnot, during free agency. And then after that, I would have signed him, because the money's gonna get guaranteed to him anyway. So I wouldn't have been in a rush. They didn't capitalize on that contract because they're not ready to win. So now you're really kind of hamstringing yourself unless you have perfect drafts from now on out throughout the guys' next 4 years, bro, 4 or 5 years. So we'll see how that works out. You see how Baltimore signed dudes before they gave Lamar that money, right? So
Yeah.
Lamar's money is guaranteed, but I mean, at least they went out and got guys before they gave him the money. So I mean, I think they were kind of done backwards or whatnot. But I mean, that's not what the show was about. But yeah, that's just my sports take on giving that guy all that money, and he couldn't even be sunshine in the playoff game last year. So that's just the way of the land, Mace.
Yeah, 27-point lead, too. He
Okay.
was up, he was up 27 to nothing. Asante Samuel, 3 touchdowns in the first half. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right.
Uncle
You
Miss,
know.
Uncle Miss.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that Melina is backstage.
Hi,
Yeah,
Uncle Mace.
I'll call her up. What's up, Melina? How you
Hi,
doing?
Uncle Mace. Hi, Lara. Hi, Jordan.
Hey, what's going on? What's going
I'm
on, baby
good.
doll?
How
How you
you
doing?
been?
Yeah,
Been
Melina.
good.
I heard you try. I heard. See, notice I say I heard. I heard when you were up here. So you got a new lady friend, I'm hearing?
She ain't talking to
Mace,
me,
you got.
bro.
Hey, well,
She ain't
hey,
talking to me.
Mace, you gotta stop doing that, man. Stop it, bro. Stop,
I
Mace.
didn't say
Stop it, man.
anything about you, bro.
No, he didn't
Oh,
say it. You said it yourself up here.
He was in the clouds.
you heard me. You were in the
Yeah,
clouds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
And I'm
oh.
like, wow, I'm proud of you. I'm
no.
happy
One
for
thing you
you.
should be ashamed of yourself. I don't do the gossip game.
No, Uncle Mace never does that.
I'm in here and I'm out.
Um, but I brought it up because I'm happy for you, first of all, and I hope it goes well. You just like you,
Eh,
like Raven. I wish the best for everybody up
Miss
here.
Miss Melina, there's a caveat to that, right?
Go
And
on.
the only thing is that she's a Keisha, right? And I know you've been in the space long enough to know what a Keisha is, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
So, and I actually posted a video. It was kind of funny because dealing with Keisha is kind. I think May saw it, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
Dealing with Keisha is probably like a different, like. Anyway, I don't want to go there, but yeah, you know, it's cool. You know, I took a break for a while after I got divorced or whatnot, but I
Yeah.
had to get back in. I had to get back in the game. I had to get back in the game.
Okay,
But
so I'm
anyway,
gonna like just before we get back into sports. I've never spoke about like this up here, so while I'll keep this brief. I was in a very abusive relationship for like a year of my life, a couple of many years ago,
Sorry
like
to hear.
5 or 6 years ago, and it was really it took a toll on me, Laurel, and it took me like just like very recently to put myself back out there again and to find my confidence and to be able to go out there again, not just like look for someone but to be able to do anything, because that
now
kind
Miss
of
Melina,
situation messes you up mentally, and it's really hard to overcome. So I hear you.
Miss
Right, yeah.
Melina, now come on now. You said 6 years ago. What were you about? What 16 years old doing that abusive relationship? What's going on? I mean,
No,
come
I
on.
was in my first year of college, my first year university. It was long distance, and it was terrible. It was, and the worst part is like I kept forgiving and giving chances, thinking like, oh, he's gonna change, but it just kept getting worse. But it's the past, and it's the past for a reason. Like I got over it, but it took me, like I took it personally on myself. I thought like, oh, it's something wrong with me. Like I lost a lot of self-confidence, and then I started getting into fitness and slowly getting my life like together again. It's hard when you go through things like that. It
You,
really
you know
messes
what?
you up.
You know what? Just to speak on that. You know, and it's hard for me to say, but I mean, I think people like assume just because sometimes you're in certain spaces or whatnot. I will say this about myself, right? In my last relationships, I would kind of say I wasn't that pleasant or whatnot, right? So I don't want to just say I was the bad guy or whatnot, because I wasn't the
Yeah,
bad guy. But I mean, I'm not gonna point fingers at anybody, but I'm the last person to point fingers. So I mean, it. I'd even go to this point to be like and say, with all relationships I probably had in the past, that I was probably, you know, obviously the common denominator or whatnot, right?
yeah,
So, you know,
I
I
understand.
will try to do, I will try to do better this time, and not try to be. So I kind of chose someone who's totally outside of what I would normally do. But anyway, Mace, take it away. Let's get to some football, bro. Enough of
Yeah,
this
let's get
relationship
back
here.
into the
Let's
305 in the
sports.
chat.
let's go,
305 in the
let's
chat.
go, bro.
Everybody.
Hey, shout out
Uh,
305. It's been a long time since I heard from him.
yeah.
I hope you had a
Get
good
back.
holiday as well.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm
I
going to
had.
London next week, Uncle Mace.
Oh, okay. You have a good time, sweetie.
I'm just going for the weekend to watch Arsenal Man City.
And who's your
See,
guy
that's
again?
that.
Who's your
That's
hunk
that.
on the
Hey, Mace,
Arsenal
that's
team?
that baller lifestyle that she's living right now.
Yeah,
That's
I
that
know.
baller lifestyle. Yeah,
I'll
No,
yeah,
tell you
not
yeah.
at
this.
all, Lara. I don't have a yacht like you. When I get a yacht,
I know. I don't have a yacht. Mace, you got to stop that Mace. I never said ever on the program, I do not have a
No,
yacht.
Laurel, enjoy the laughs, bro. It's just
I
laughs.
mean, but I mean, you know how people take stuff in this space
Hey,
sometime,
hey,
bro.
hey,
I
we
mean,
make fun of 305 all the time with his 6 bedroom, 4 bath palatial estate in Davie, Florida.
bro, look, just just because you see me on a yacht does not mean it belongs to me.
I
Anyway,
know. No, I want to get back to
okay,
football.
Lara, I've never been on a yacht, so that's one better than me.
I had I had Grinder up here this morning, and I've
hmm
never seen a more happier guy up here. And we was talking about how good the Jets are looking. They look tremendous, by the way. And did you hear what Sauce Gardner gave to Aaron Rodgers?
Man, you know what? I don't care because you know
Yeah,
why?
yeah.
Because we're gonna see those guys plenty of times on HBO doing Hard Knocks or whatever, and then we have to deal with these obnoxious ass New York Jet fans who are gonna just think they're going to the Super Bowl
No,
because they
no,
got
no,
Aaron
no, no. I
Rodgers.
can tell you
Uh,
the vibe. No, no, I can tell you the vibe right now here. Jet fans just want to make the playoffs and get a playoff win. Next year they'll be thinking Super Bowl. That's
okay,
all they want.
well when they actually have the tools to actually do it this year, Mace,
Yeah, I
but
agree.
you know, it's excuse time now. You were a quarterback away. Now you had a quarterback. They got the
Nice
skill
time.
position players. I mean, so now they're ready to go. So
What,
let's see what you got.
yeah,
I just
what,
don't want to hear any excuses at the end of the year about why you guys. And I think just making the playoffs would actually be a failure for them this year, bro.
I'm gonna do Miami up here Friday afternoon, and my special guest up here will be CB83. And I look at the Jets right now because I see them every day. When I look at the Jets right now, how can I say this about them? They would be the best second place team in the NFL. How's that?
You see, Mace, you catfishing now, bro. Because man, you got in the title totally different subjects right now, bro. And now we talking about the Jets. We talking. Come on, Mace. What? I get it. We can talk about the Jets and whatever you want to talk about, right? But
I'm
I
going to go to
mainly came
Detroit
up
in a
here for
second.
the. Oh, okay, 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 okay,
I'm going
okay,
to go to
okay.
Detroit.
That's cool.
But before I do, I have to give a shout out to the beautiful Shelly Posh, who gave me a shout out today on her Instagram broadcast. So, shout out to that beautiful lady. Okay. I think Detroit is going to be a bust this year. I do. They're getting too much hype. They haven't won a division title in 30 years. I love Jared Goff, like I said at the beginning of this broadcast tonight. But I just think Detroit's full is getting their heads are getting too blown up now. You agree with that?
Mace, here's the thing about that, right? Every fan base before the season starts with it no matter the sport, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mace, you got to realize this, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody's excited, unless you like the Arizona Cardinals, whose quarterback is out. I mean, because their quarterback is out and they lost their number one receiver. So I mean, everybody's pretty much excited around the league, bro. But I mean, training camp just started. You
You
know,
know
so
me, bro. I decide my picks right after the draft, bro.
I hear you, but everybody across the league is excited right now because everybody's going to be 0-0, right?
That's
So
true.
it's just like everybody has some optimism until they get hit in the mouth, bro. So we'll see how they respond once bullets start flying, Mace. So we'll see. We'll
Okay.
see.
I got Detroit finishing third in the NFC North. I just
But
think
behind who?
Minnesota with Brian Flores, they should win the division again.
Okay.
What's up, Sean? And
Oh,
and I like
sure,
Green.
sure.
I like Green Bay second.
Oh, Mace, come on, man. They got a first year quarterback. Come on, man.
I
You
like
got to
Green Bay.
stop.
I like Green Bay second. I do.
Well, that's because you in love with the quarterback, bro.
I'm in love with the quarterback, but I keep telling people, let me see him. Give me 12 games first.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not those people in Green Bay who kick me out. They ban me from their room, bro. Who thinks
Hey,
that
so
he's Jesus?
hey, hold up. Hey, wait a minute, hold up. So, Miss Molina, you there, right?
I'm listening. I'm here.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? You know, the Premier League, you know, the preseason, right? When guys are going to camp and guys are getting together, right? Don't everyone
No.
think they're gonna win the cup?
No, because preseason
No.
is just for match fitness and players staying healthy, staying fit, and your team meshing together with new players you sign. That's what preseason is.
So is it a time? Is it a time for optimism amongst all the clubs?
Mm, I'm gonna say no because you can do really well in preseason and still f up the actual season. Because I've seen that happen before. A player can get a hat
Oh,
trick in a preseason, but in the actual season, he can never turn up, and that's happened. So I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one.
Well, for you Dolphin fans, this will make you happy. NFL's 100 came out today with the list 80 to 90, and your boy Tumblr Over finished 82. So the players voted him 82, the 82nd best player in football last year.
so are they showing respect, Mace?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so he still doesn't get respect because the guy who got drafted behind him just signed for how much today?
262 mil today.
Okay, so that's the biggest vote of confidence and respect he can actually get.
You ain't lying. But before I do, you're gonna love this loud. I'm gonna get into Dallas because Miss Molina said I was gonna do Dallas tonight. Anyway, waiting for
I
Ravens.
need a Dallas update and I need a Raptors update, please.
I don't know about the Raptors, but
Oh,
I'm gonna do the Cowboys in a minute. Our girl did it again, Laurel. Nicole Lynn.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold up, Mace. Hold up. Before you go there, right? I have a Raptors. Statement real quick.
What are you gonna say, Lara?
Grady, hold up. Grady Dick is going to be trash, and that's my Raptors update. And then I saw that guy playing summer league. He got some buckets, but let's just keep it slow. I think that guy's going to be trash.
That's Moss's boy. He's in love with Grady.
Yeah, that's Moss. Moss said he was gonna get Dick #1 kid.
Yeah, he was. Laura, a girl did it again the last 48 hours. If you did not hear, on Monday, she got Bryce Young 4 years, 39.7 million, all guaranteed. And then last night, she got
Mace. She didn't get him anything. He was slotted to earn that, bro. Okay.
You don't get all. Yo, hold on. You do not get all guaranteed as a rookie, bro.
C.J. Stroud got all his money guaranteed. Will Anderson got all his money guaranteed. What you talking about, Mace?
Bro, before you interrupted me, who the hell you think did that deal last night? You guessed it, Nicole Lynn. So Nicole Lynn has the first, second, and third picks in this draft. I don't know.
No, she doesn't. I think she has number 3. Bro. CJ, she got 2 out of 3. CJ Stroud is a David Mulligetta client. Oh, trust me, I know. I'm right down here in Houston.
Jordan Love's agent. Okay, that's Jordan Love's agent. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was wrong, folks. Anyway, Stroud guaranteed $36.3 million. So he's secure. Okay, we'll see CJ Stroud 3 weeks from this Saturday against the Dolphins on NFL Network. So, CJ Stroud, Bryce Young.
I think you were going to talk about the Cowboys real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since that, Raven will be up here soon to talk about Dallas. Hey, Jordan. I keep telling you, bro. Get your head clear, and don't worry about us. You take care of you. We still gonna be here, bro. We love you, and we pray for you, bro. Okay. Oh, get Jordan, your head clear, kid.
Sorry, Jordan.
Man, we love you, bro. Jordan Hyman, everybody say a prayer for him. Mr. Miami said Jordan Love versus Tua WrestleMania. All right, let me get to Dallas. I'm gonna go on a limb because I don't know the 49ers quarterback situation. And you know how much I love Parsons. They did sign Diggs today to a $97 million extension. Dallas is looking good, folks. And right now, I don't know what the Eagles are going to do. I think the Eagles' whole season is Week 11 on a Monday night in a Super Bowl rematch at Kansas City.
How is that when all they have to do is just maybe beat the Cowboys, and that's a stretch because they don't have to beat the Cowboys. They're gonna run away with that division, Mace. I get it.
I am going with Dallas to not only win that division.
Oh
I
God.
am going with Dallas to win the NFC outright. Dallas is
See,
overdue.
see, Miss Molina. You see, yeah,
Uncle
I
Mace,
kind of
that's far fetched.
thank you.
I don't think it is. I think this is the. I believe this is the one year
Oh
that
God.
no one's talking about Dallas.
Oh
Everyone's giving
God.
it to the Eagles.
Why, Mace? Why, Mace?
I'm gonna go with Dallas in the NFC. I said that 2 weeks ago up here, and I told
But
the Dolphin fans, I don't know who's winning
is
the
there
Uncle
something
Mace,
AFC
that
North.
you see?
wait, Uncle Mace, are
Is
you
there,
being serious right now?
I'm dead serious. I just think the Cowboys are ready.
hey, a
I do.
Cowboys fan is asking you, "Are you serious right now,
And I
Mace?"
just told her,
Jesus.
yes, I am. I'm not
Me,
laughing up
me,
here.
me and Raven don't have hope like that.
I do. I think Dallas will get it done this year in the NFC, folks.
That's because me and Raven are used to
If the Niners, remember, this is a weak NFC, and I think Seattle will begin their march of dominance a year from now. They will be the team that will, in my opinion, they are back. They're already putting billboards up in Seattle, the Legion of Boom 4.0, and they are looking like it up there. But I don't think they're ready yet. I think they're a year away. I think Dallas is ready right now, and this is
Mace,
a year
I,
that
I think if
Dallas
it,
will have no, like the Dolphins, Dallas will have no expectations this year. It's all Philly and San Francisco. I don't know about San Francisco's quarterback situation. I really don't. I really don't.
Mace, don't the
Yeah,
Cowboys have a bunch of like they have every year, a bunch of primetime games, right? Dallas is expected to win for some strange reasons all the time, and they
not
still
this year,
haven't
bro.
fixed.
It's all
And
Philly, bro. It's
and
all
no,
Philly.
no, no, but they're expected to make the playoffs at least, right? But the thing is, I mean, Philly is the class of that division,
They're the class of the
and
NFC.
okay, point, point taken. But the thing is, Dallas haven't addressed the biggest thing on their roster yet. Man,
Which
look,
is,
bro, Dak
which
is
is,
trash, dude.
I
He's
think
trash.
Prescott will bounce back this year. I keep saying it. I forgot who was up here the other night, and I asked him. I think it was Prince Pierre, and I asked him if Dak Prescott was the quarterback of the Seattle Seahawks right now. I will pick Seattle to win the NFC. See, the problem with Dak Prescott is he's a good quarterback, but because he wears the star on the helmet, they put so much expectations on this kid. If this kid was quarterbacking anywhere else in the NFL, he'll just be Dak Prescott. He's good, and I think he's very good. I'm not calling him elite. I say he's very good. You know
And
who
you
I
know
think
what
is
this
elite. Yeah,
and you
right.
know what the shame about Dak Prescott is this, right?
Yeah.
And this is kind of why you have to wait for a guy to prove something before you pay him like that. It's like he's going to be up again for another contract after this season, right?
After the
And he
season, yeah.
and he hasn't done a damn thing.
Let me
He
read
hasn't done
Dak
anything.
Prescott's numbers. Hold on. Let me read Dak Prescott's numbers. Trust me, I have him in fantasy. I follow Dak Prescott. That's why he's one of my boys. You know my group of quarterbacks that I like? We'll talk about the Golden Child Friday night up here. That'll be Jordan Love. We'll talk about the Golden Boy Friday afternoon, and that is, of course, the great Patrick Mahomes. You know how I feel about Mahomes.
Uncle Mace, I never asked you. What's your expectations with Tua this time around?
Well, he'll be all right. No, two will be two. You know, you got to give
He
him a running game, though.
he
Yeah.
he he'll go out there. He's gonna throw for some yards. He's gonna throw for some touchdowns. But Tua being Tua means Tua will eventually get hurt. So I mean that's probably gonna be a season.
Stop that, bro. I think if they get Darwin Cook, they're gonna run the football 60% of the time. I promise you that. All right, Dak Prescott's career, folks. Let me get his career numbers. This is Dak Prescott so far in the NFL. He is thrown for 166 touchdowns and 65 picks. To me, that's not bad at all. 24,943 yards. I don't see nothing wrong with this guy, bro. It's just that he plays. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm just gonna be real with everybody. The media, when Cowboy fans talk a lot, it's because the media gives them the platform, and the media speaks for the Dallas Cowboy fans. They love Dallas. We all know that. They love Dallas. They want Dak Prescott to be with Patrick Mahomes and Justin Herbert and Josh Allen, and he's not that way. Now, is he better than the Ike group? Hell yeah, he's better than the Ike group. And we all know who the Ike group is. We'll talk about 2 of them tomorrow night. Matter of fact, we'll talk about 3 of them tomorrow night. And we'll definitely talk about 1 of them Friday afternoon. And we all know who that is, but I'm not going to get into him right now. But anyway, yeah, I like Dallas to get it done this year.
Hey, Mace, let me ask you something about Dak. I have a question for you about Dak. Is Dak even top 5 black quarterbacks in the league?
Let's do it. I'll do it. Mahomes, Watson, Lamar. Yeah, I'll put him number 4. If Kyler Murray was healthy, I'll put him number 4. Yeah, I'll put him 4 and put this guy 5.
So he's better than Jalen Hurts that went to the Super Bowl last year?
In my opinion, I'll give Hurts the nod for now. But
okay, so that's number 4. Okay, so that's number 4.
Let me say this. If Dallas just gets to a Super Bowl, Jalen Hurts would not exist to the national media no more. He'll be an afterthought. Because you know how it is in this country. Dallas gets to the show, which is the Super Bowl, all the other players are afterthoughts in the NFL. That's just the way the national media does it. You know that, I know that. So of the black quarterbacks, I'll put them 4, and there's 1 more out here. Mahomes, Watson, our guy, your guy, these people's guy, Lamar, Dak. Yeah, you can flip-flop. I'll put Hurts 4, Dak 5, but he's in the top 5, yes. You have an argument with that?
Hey, Mace, I asked you for your list, bro. That's what I'm saying,
my
man.
list, I just said it. I said Mahomes 1, Watson 2, Lamar 3, Prescott 4, Hurts 5.
Okay, I get you, man. I hear you. I mean,
Justin Fields, Jordan Love, and this guy's hurt. People already putting Bryce Young as the next superstar, but Young and Stroud got to prove it. Anthony Richardson, I think, is a project.
Hey, Mace, when you get to that topic later, I have a take on Bryce Young, and we'll talk about that later when you get to that subject on Bryce Young. I saw that was a thumbnail. I mean, I saw that was a part of your title, so we can talk about that later. I have a different take on Bryce Young. I want to share with you later, though. But
you can do it now. We're doing football. No, we'll get back to Dallas. Go ahead, talk about Bryce Young.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something about Bryce Young. Is he that athletic? He's not that athletic, right?
I agree.
Yes, he's a cerebral quarterback, right?
I agree.
And the thing is, he wasn't outrunning guys in the SEC. So what do you think when all that athleticism surrounds that guy on the NFL field? He's not going to be able to make all those improvisational throws. He's not going to be able to just stand back there like he used to do in Alabama with that great offensive line and sit there for 9-10 seconds and just jitterbug around. Man, he is going to get tapped. He's going to get hurt. He's going to get bullied. And I don't see that guy having a better, I'm just saying, that's just my opinion. I think, man, I'm not going to call him trash, but I mean, he's not an athlete. I could see if he was that size and he was Michael Vick or something who could escape the pocket, but he's slow. He's not fast. He's not built. He's a little small guy, bro. He's like 5'10", a buck 90. So I'm not a Bryce Young fan. So I just wanted to tell you that. That's how I feel about Bryce Young, bro.
James, let me know who JB is. I wonder who he's talking about, JB, at quarterback. Bryce Young, see, the one thing I will say about him, I think he has a nice supporting cast around him. No. We're talking black quarterbacks, Jims. We're not talking about everybody. If I had to do everybody, he would be number 3 on my list. My list would be Joe Burrow. He would be 3rd on my
Joe
list.
Burrow. Yeah.
Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, Burrow, what's his face? Josh Allen, Lamar, Herbert, Sunshine. And,
you start adding the white guys in. You start adding the white guys in, bro. Dak is probably number 15 or 16, dude.
No. On my list, he's number 10. Only because Hurts made the Super Bowl. He's 10 on my list. After that becomes the I group. That's Tua. That's Derek Carr. That's Kirk Cousins. That group comes after Dak Prescott. Jordan Love 1, Mac Jones 2, Josh Allen 3. All right. I'm not talking Jordan Love, Mr. Miami. Jordan Love's not in this conversation, buddy. I'll do Jordan Love Friday night. I got a lot of things to say about him and the kid in Chicago who they're putting a gun to his head right now. He's very, very cocky. I mean, did you hear what Josh Fields said this week? I'm going to get back to Dallas with Melina up here. Did you hear what Justin Fields said this last week, bro? Guess Laurel's on mute. Well, anyway, Justin.
No, I'm here. Okay.
Justin Fields told the world.
I actually missed that. What'd he say, bro?
He says he is the top 5 running quarterback of all time. He guarantees that he will throw for over 4,030 TDs this year.
Hey, that sounds like a confident young man to me, bro.
I know. Colin Cowherd killed the money, and everybody called that Don Gallon. All right, get up here. We're going to do Dallas right now, then we're going to do you. Okay, get your ass up here, Iman. And I got news for you fans of Tua. Daniel Jones is in the top 100, and he hasn't been called yet. Okay. I don't know this about this Daniel Jones fascination with these guys, bro.
That is outright criminal, bro. You know what? I hate that his running back, tucked his tail and came in so early. Hey, bro. Hopefully Saquon gets a soft tissue injury and he just, coast through training camp or whatnot. But he has to show up because, and this is not about a Saquon, right? But it was in the title. You know what? I think, I'll just reserve all my thoughts for when the team starts actually playing. But I have my thoughts about the Giants too, bro. I mean, I don't want my best player on the team unhappy with his contract. That's why I'm kind of. I mean, he
great line, bro. I want to get back to Dallas with Melina. Let me do Dallas for everybody. Running game is shaky a little bit, but they get Dalvin Cook, then I think Dallas will run the table in the NFL if they get him. Offensive line is good. The Parsons is the greatest linebacker, the greatest defensive force I've seen since Reggie White. Parsons is out of this world.
Oh my God, Mace, you better stop it, bro. He's better.
Can you tell me who's better on defense? You can make a case for the guy in LA for the Rams and Myles Garrett. After those two, who is better than this guy?
Mace, you compared him to one of the greatest legends of all time, and the guy's played 2 seasons.
Is he playing like legendary player right now? Yes or no?
How many
You
sacks the
damn
guy
right
have
he is.
last year?
What? Say that again?
How many sacks did he have last year?
Find out for you right now.
No, he's a phenomenal player, but don't compare him to Reggie White, bro. First of all, they play two different
I
positions, and I mean,
said
I'm just
he's
saying,
the
bro.
best defensive player I've seen as a force since Reggie White. That's why I said I ain't calling Reggie White.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man.
That's one thing I do agree with the national media. Is Parsons is ridiculous. I do agree with that. Trying to find his sacks.
Hey Mace, never mind, man. I got it, bro. Mace, that's just your opinion, and I feel you, bro. I get it. I get
Let
it,
me ask you a
Mace.
question, Laura. Be real. Let me ask you a question. First 2 years in the league, has he produced?
Yes.
That's all. That answers. That proves my argument.
Have they won anything?
They haven't won, but at least they have made the playoffs with him. And you're gonna tell me they lost in San Francisco last year because of him? Hell no, that defense was kicking ass and taking names for both teams.
Hey Mace, I get it, bro. I'm just saying I don't think he's, you know what, he has to prove it over years before you compare him to certain players. That's it, bro. That's all. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
let me
That's
ask
all
you a
I'm saying.
question. If he gets the chip this year, would you change your opinion about him?
No, I won't, bro.
Why
No.
not?
I mean, I didn't say he wasn't phenomenal. He's probably like a top 2 or 3 defensive player in the
Defensive
league right
player,
now.
yeah, that's what I says. Him,
Yeah, but you
the
saying
guy on the
he
Rams, and Miles Garrett.
but he's not the greatest force since Reggie White, bro. Like, chill out, dog. Like, come on, man. He has to get to like Michael Strahan level before he gets to Reggie White, man. Stop it, man.
Well, I have my opinions, and people have theirs. I'll tell you one
Okay.
thing. Hold on. I'll tell you one thing. If I said that right now, you know how many people in the national media will agree with me? A lot. And you know it.
Yeah, because they all
Let me
kiss the
put it another
cowboy
way.
because they kiss the Cowboys ass all the time, bro. That's part of the reason. And the Cowboys have like a major fan base around the globe, actually, seeing how Miss Molina is a fan of them. So I mean that they have a fan base. People tune in and watch. He has a PR agent named Skip Bayless who talks about him
Man,
every
what are
single
you
day on his
reading?
show. I mean, they had their own PR firm, bro. They the Cowboys. So people love them.
Is he the face of the Cowboys now?
And that's a shame because if he is, that means
He
your
is.
quarterback is absent. That means
He
that
is.
quarterback is trash. Then, if
No, it's
he's the
not.
face,
Well,
if he's the face, if Michael Parsons is the
and
face of
he
the
is.
Cowboys,
And he
then
is.
that means that the quarterback is trash.
Don't argue with Prince Pierre about this, because Prince Pierre set some people straight. And he agreed with me. He is definitely the face of the Dallas Cowboys.
Well,
Like
if
you
he
said.
is,
Yeah.
which I'm not denying, I'm not a Cowboys fan, right? But if Michael Parsons is the face of the Dallas Cowboys,
Yes,
then
he
that
is.
means that fan base think that Dak is trash.
No, it's not. You know what it says? I'll tell you what it says. Until he gets it done on the big stage, Micah Parsons is the face of the Dallas Cowboys. Iman said to you, Laurel, first team All Pro, first 2 years. He's way on his way to that all-time great level. Yeah. I had to tell the Miami fans 2 weeks ago, and it broke their hearts, that Waddle is good, but he ain't Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons already fitting his jacket for Canton. And don't let him win a Super Bowl this year, folks. Because if he does, then you might as well get the jacket ready. Next Saturday is SummerSlam. Oh, he's talking to Miami Jordan about SummerSlam. Let me get back to Dallas real quick. Offensive line is good. Defensive front is good. Parsons is all world. Secondary is shaky a little bit. I will admit that. They got beat a number of times last year. Okay. But I think, again, this is the one time nobody's talking about them. It's all
Okay.
Philly right now.
Okay, so Mace, to the Cowboys fan that's on this panel right now,
Yeah.
both of you guys, because you sound like a Cowboys fan
No,
right
I'm
now,
not. You
right?
know who I support.
Well, just let me ask this question real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think actually, because you already know the Philadelphia Eagles are gonna win the division, right? So do you
No,
think
I
they'll
don't.
come in? So you think they're gonna come in second place or third place in the NFC East?
Philly?
No, Mace, you better
Cowboys
stop it, man.
Cowboys win that division and Philly comes in second. Yes.
Okay, Mace. Philly has the better quarterback. They had a better receivers. They had a better running backs. They
Oh,
had a
their
better
receivers ain't
defense.
better than Dallas, bro. You out of your mind, bro. Yeah, I will say it now. The best receiving corps in the league are Miami's number one. I will go Dallas is three. I forgot the other team who's number two. Somebody has an arsenal. Oh, the Bengals. The Bengals.
Devontae Smith. You talking about AJ Brown and what's the other
And
guy? I keep it,
and you're talking CD Lamb,
and
Gallup,
that's it. And that's
Bucket,
it.
and Brandon Cooks, and they got somebody
Oh
else
my
Dallas picked up.
God, man!
Dallas
I
is
saw
loaded,
Brandon
bro.
Cooks. Man, Mace, you better stop it, man.
Dallas is
Mace.
loaded, bro. And you know what, Laurel? You will lose this argument in front of a national panel, and you know it. And you know it. You will lose this argument, bro. I'll tell you what they said. But wasn't it one of those DBs who did the bonehead player of the year with that pass interference late in the Super Bowl? Yes, it was. Wasn't he? It was a bullshit call, which it was, cause Philly was robbed. I will admit that. But I just think this is the Cowboys' time. I do.
Hey, Miss Melina, I will say this: if Mace is an authority, I see the Cowboys running off a Super Bowl this year. But
I
I
ain't
don't
said they
believe in
went to the
anything that
Super
Mace.
Bowl. I said they will get to the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay. You know what, Mace? Listen, that's
I
not
would
gonna
have picked, bro.
happen.
I would have
That's
picked
not
San
gonna.
Francisco. I don't know their quarterback
That
situation.
scenario is Mace. That scenario is gonna happen only in a place called Fantasyland, dude.
Okay.
You gotta stop it, bro.
Okay. I just know I'm right. If we were talking about this right now in the national audience, you know damn well they would agree with me. And you know it.
Because they have an international PR firm, bro. I mean, they're the most popular team. I mean, it is what it is. I don't hate it, but I mean, everybody talks about the Cowboys all the time. They got a lot of fans, so that's why you hear
Philly
all the pro.
Philly was robbed. I will admit that. But I just feel this is Dallas's year. Because I don't know San Francisco. I don't think Seattle is ready to take over. I think next year they will. Detroit, to me, I just said about
Mace,
Detroit.
look in their division. You don't have to go outside the division, dude.
I will say this though, and I have seen in my algorithms, if you didn't see the party last week in Washington, I will say this: if Bieniemy gets anything out of that quarterback, which they are raving, all these Redskin podcasts are popping up everywhere now. If he gets anything out of Sam Howell, then all bets are off after rethink.
Oh, if he gets anything from Sam Howell, you know what that means?
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I got to get it out. If he gets anything from Sam Howell, that means the Cowboys go from third in the division to fourth in the division. Okay, so let's just get that straight, okay?
No, I
And you
just
see,
think the Redskins
hold
are
up,
too
and you see, I had to
talented, bro.
cough just to get that out, bro. So I mean, it's a little tongue in cheek, but the Cowboys are trash, bro.
I like the Redskins a lot. If they get anything out of that kid, Washington's going to be a force to be reckoned with. They're just too talented, bro. Both sides of the football. They really are. Bro. People just don't realize it because, they've been buffoons like their cousins in the South down in Miami. They've been buffoons for so many years. You know what I'm saying? So, Melina, Melina, you've been hearing me talk. What do you think about the Cowboys? Come on. Let me hear it, girl. think Melina's on mute. Wait for
Yeah,
her to come back.
you know what, mate? She's a big football fan, but not American football fan. So, I mean, she likes the Cowboys because of that star and because of all the attention they get. She probably loves a few players that they have, but I mean, bro, man, bro, that's what I'm saying. You were laying a little bit extra sauce on that
No, I
Cowboys
said, yo,
love.
bro.
I
Oh,
think you
I
were
was
kind
gonna
of
say
doing it because of Miss Melina, mate.
no.
I mean,
I
come
was
on.
gonna say no. I was gonna say this anyway. If she was up here or not, I was. Matter of fact, I said it last week, Mister. Yo, 305. Let Laurel know I picked Dallas last week to go to the Super Bowl. I did. Up here. I did.
I mean, was Raven or Miss Melina on the panel when you did it?
No. No.
See, you see, man, you got to stop with all this cowboy love, bro. I mean,
It's
look,
not love, bro. I just think
I'm
that
I'm
they
willing
are
to
ready to go.
Mace. I'm willing to admit that the Cowboys aren't trash, but
Damn right they're not. They're
Dak.
talented, bro.
However, Dak is trash, right? And it starts with the quarterback.
I
So, I
think
mean,
he'll
that's
bounce
why I
back.
feel.
I think he'll bounce back. His
Hey,
numbers, his career are very impressive.
yo, Mace, is Dak Prescott better than Daniel Jones?
Yes. God, yes. And we also have the war between me and Iman that Tua Tagovailoa to me is much better than Daniel Jones. And we got a big game week 5 in Miami, and people who know me in New York know how much I hate the Giants. So I will be looking forward to that showdown again down in South Florida. Waiting for Melina to come back so she can give us her opinion of the Cowboys. You know, while Melina, we're waiting for Melina to come back. Let's do Carolina right now. Dolphins, legend killer. Yeah, Miami loves putting that in the chat. The penitentiary lockdown. Well, the Dolphins, and I'm gonna get them up here Friday afternoon, bro. They better stop acting like their ineptitude of buffoonery and get some things done. I'll talk about that Friday afternoon when I do the Dolphins. I know Dolphin fans will be ready to kill me, but I tell it like it is. Let's do Carolina while we're waiting for Melina to come back. I like this team. Do I think they're going to be Atlanta? No. I think Atlanta wins that division by default. And I'll talk about Desmond Ridder up here Friday night, how much I like him in fantasy football especially. It's a sleeper. I think Carolina's going to be good. I think they'll be 8-9. Yeah, they got a good team, bro. He has to produce. And I'll throw in one more thing. Can they get him a real receiver, please?
Well, they had to get rid of that good receiver in order to even get him in the first place, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that guy's playing for the Chicago Bears right now.
Yes, he is.
And he's gonna make Justin Fields a much better quarterback.
No, the way he's been talking, he better. I'm talking about Justin Fields. He better.
Okay,
Or
so they had to
he'll be on a new team next year.
So they got rid of that number one passing threat, you know, just to get the little guy. The little guy's not that fast. I'm talking about Bryce Young. Even though he's incredibly cerebral, like I said earlier, bro, I just don't see that little frame holding up. I don't see it.
No, I told you that back in March, bro. I told you that back in March.
Yeah, mate, because you never liked him. Even when we thought that the Houston Texans were a shoe in to get the number one pick overall, you hated that guy. Like
I don't hate him at all. I just think he's too small.
No, you didn't like his playing style or whatnot. You just
I
thought
don't.
that you thought he didn't deserve that number one pick overall. You know,
I would agree with that. I'm not going to go back with that.
So yeah, so
no, go ahead.
No, so we'll see real soon. I mean, how that guy's career pans out, because I don't want to just like squash it or whatnot. But if I had to put odds on it, I don't think that guy would last. Let's just say this, right?
Yeah.
Let's say he has, even though he doesn't, right? He doesn't have the arm talent of Pat Mahomes. He doesn't have it, right?
Yeah.
So let's just say, like right now, if we were building a player on Madden, right? And
Yeah.
let's say Pat Mahomes is the best player, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just subtract from Pat Mahomes. Is
Yeah.
he it same size? No. Right?
No. No.
All right. Same arm talent? No, right?
No.
You see how Pat be getting fucked up out there, right?
Of course. Yeah.
And Pat always comes back, right?
Yeah. Sure does.
If Bryce Young takes the same hits as Pat Mahomes takes, he's not gonna be getting back playing, saying "fuck this, I'm playing through this injury." That dude's gonna be out.
You're right. Just for Dolphin fans, they have the 81st, 82nd, and 83rd best players in football, according to the football players. Wilkins is 81, Two is 82, and Teron Armstead is 83. I think that's very fair for them. They did a good job. Justin Fields is 86. And the crazy, Molina's back yet? The crazy thing is, Inter Miami are a new team with messy goals for fun. You got that right.
Hey, Uncle May, sorry about that.
It's all right, baby. We're gonna go back to Dallas now. You tell us, tell the world, what you think about the Cowboys.
Uncle Mace, in all honesty, I disagree with you on us being favorable to win it. I don't see it happening. I'm nervous for this season because, well, let me say this. In the AFC, I don't think I don't have hope, but I'm looking forward to preseason first off to see how we're gonna do, how well we're gonna do. And at what you said earlier, I disagree with completely because I'm used to seeing us fumble the bag. Right?
Like
when it comes to big games, we don't turn up. And that's my problem.
No problem.
Yeah, I get it. They're trash, Miss Molina. I mean, I get it. They're not complete trash, but the thing is, it's like, you know what?
No, but you know what it is, Laro? It's like we take, and I said this last season when football started. We take one step forward, they give us hope, and then they take 2 steps back, and then we're back at ground zero, right? I just don't see us being favorable.
Molina, I don't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, no problem.
Right now, the Cowboys are 5th ranked to win the Super Bowl. 5th in the NFL to win the Super Bowl.
You know why? Do you know why?
Of course, I know why. Of course.
No, hold on, Mace. I want to hear why you know why, and I'm going to tell you why I know why. Let me hear why you. No, I'm gonna tell you why I know they're 5th ranked to win the Super Bowl, but I want you to tell me why you think they are.
Because they wear the star in their helmet. The media is on their side.
Oh my God! Here we go.
And
no, hold on, wait a minute. Hold up, let him finish, please. Let him finish.
And they know that the Cowboy sycophants are going to be all over the place talking trash to everybody else because they're blue star. By the way, let me tell you this real quick. Everybody. Chiefs 1, Bengals 2, Niners 3, Eagles 4, Cowboys 5.
Okay. Now, let me tell you why I think they're ranked so high, right? For the same reason why you had a guy like Will Levis, follow me along, right?
Yes.
Being touted as maybe being the first player picked in the draft, right? You know what? If they're like the 5th rated team to go to Super Bowl, you know why that is, bro? Because that's Las Vegas. That's Las Vegas fucking with Dallas.
Yeah, it's true.
They're fucking with Vegas is fucking with Dallas fans, and because Dallas fans are fucking stupid because they should have won the last 10 Super Bowls in a row because everybody says this our year if you're a Cowboy fan or whatnot, right? So that's Vegas fucking with Cowboy fans saying, hey, put this money on your Cowboys because they're going to stupidly do it because they go into every season thinking they're going to win the fucking Super Bowl, bro.
You're right about that. Yeah.
Bro, it's going to be a lot of money going because I can guarantee you if they're 5th ranked, that's coming straight out of Vegas, bro, and nowhere else. Because
Laurel's next
anybody
day,
with a
August 4th. Scared, Laurel.
no, I'm just saying, bro. I mean, it's just, I mean, some people bet with with their mind, and some people bet with their hearts. So if they're fifth best, bro, best believe you got a lot of money going on Cowboys.
That's
So
right.
with
Right
that, that's why.
now in NBA, to me, the Lakers are the second best team, in my opinion. Yet in Las Vegas, they're ranked seventh. Like I said, I'll be having a buddy of mine who goes to Vegas. I'll be putting 1,000 on LA this year. Because if you really believe that they are the seventh best team, and I don't see no team in the East beating any team in the West, I'll go top 7 teams in the West. I don't see it. Speaking of that, I gotta say this, and then we're gonna get Melina right here. Want Melina to stay right here. What the F are the Boston Celtics thinking?
Oh yeah.
You are giving Jaylen Brown beginning not this season, the following season. He'll be the highest
The
paid
richest
player in the
deal,
NBA.
304 million.
$60 million a year
Yeah.
for that bum?
He's not a bum, dog, but he's
If
not worth
that's
that
the
money.
case,
Hey,
if
hold on,
that's the
hold
case,
on, Mace,
yeah.
Mace, hold on. He's not a bum, but he's not worth that. No player in the no player in NBA history other than Michael Jordan would be worth that money. There
Oh, I
is
got more
no
players
way
to be
I'm
worth
paying
that
that
money.
guy that kind of money.
I'll
Let me
tell you
say that.
players. I'll
But
tell you,
he's not a bum.
I'll
But
tell you
he's
players right
not a
now.
bum.
I'll tell you
Mace,
players right now.
Mace, let me get this out. It's your show.
Yeah.
Let me get this out.
Okay.
You ever remember when it's your turn, right? Next guy up, the next guy to get paid. It's his turn. He fulfilled that money actually belonged to like a guy like Ja, because Ja fucked off and didn't make like third team All NBA. I mean, first team All NBA last season because
Lost
he
a lot of
missed
money.
games or whatnot. That contract was supposed to go to a guy like Ja who had if he had his head on straight. See, John
And
Morant, you see, hold on, let me finish this part, right?
I ain't saying anything.
Ja was such a knucklehead, right?
Mhm.
No, if Jaylen Brown is due to make that kind of money next year, that same 40 million he thought Ja lost, no, Ja, you lost over $100 million by being a fucking knucklehead.
Okay.
Because you know what? There is no way on God's green earth, if you subscribe to God, right, that
Of
I
course.
would pay Jaylen Brown that type of money, bro. He's not worth it, but I
Thank you.
mean, he's the next guy up. I
And
mean, the numbers are
yeah,
going up, bro. So
the point I was going to say is, then what the hell is Jason Tatum worth?
see, that's why he signed a year too early, because the deal went up. There's more money out there. So I mean, you know what, Boston? I wouldn't do it, bro. He's not worth that, dude.
Thank
I
you.
mean,
That's all
but
I'm
you
trying to
gotta
say.
pay. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. In today's NBA, I think there's only one player on earth worth that money. And his extension comes on Labor Day weekend. And there are
And who is that?
rumbling, and the rumblings are Jimmy Haslam is not going to give him the money. That is Giannis Antetokounmpo. I keep saying this to you people. Shout out
Hey,
to
hold
Brian
up.
Windhorst. Jimmy Haslam don't give a goddamn
Hey,
about the Milwaukee Buck players.
hey, yo, Mace.
Yeah,
Since Melina is on the program, right?
yeah.
I gotta ask her, and I don't
Whatever you
know
want.
who's
Go
in the
ahead.
chat room. They're not gonna like it.
Go ahead.
Oh
How
God.
do you feel about Lionel making all that fucking money and bread that he's gonna make next year?
Must be an Arsenal question.
Talking about Lionel, I'm talking about Messi.
Messi.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
Messi.
Manzano's boy. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
Yeah.
Manzano.
How do you compare? I mean, what's the worst contract? Giving Messi all that money for 1 year, or giving that money to Jaylen Brown for 5
Yeah,
years? I mean, how do you?
there's worse than both of this. There's a deal apparently going on of Kylian Mbappe, this French player, to go to Saudi Arabia for 350 grand a week.
Hey, Mbappe
Okay,
is worth
what is
that.
his now? What is his skin tone?
He's like yours, Laurel.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So, and he's not liked, right? I mean, a lot of people don't like him because he goes into a lot of stadium. I heard like he gets heckled and things like that
Yeah.
or whatnot. I mean, but he's gonna get the bag.
Yeah, he's
But
chasing the bag. Yeah.
but right now we're talking about bad contracts because he's a young Messi, right? At least he's young, right? Messi is at the end of the line, and he got how much to play?
Yeah, and you
God
know what else? He's
damn.
gonna get even more for endorsements, and he can probably own his own club like David Beckham has in
Ma-
America later on.
Now here's the thing: Mace maybe doesn't know those contract details. Can you please fill him in the and the chat how much Messi is gonna make next year?
So his new contract with Inter Miami, sorry, is 60 million a year, closely owning partial shares of Inter Miami, the club, and that doesn't include signing bonuses. It's for a contract for 2 years, from July 1st of this month to December 2025. And that's 60 million, not including advertisements, not including any of his branding, and any
So so
promotional stuff
okay,
they do with
so
him.
so I'm leading you up here. So what do all the prognosticators think that contract is actually worth? With owning part of the team, all the licensing deals that he's a part of, how
I'd
much is
say
that
that's
actual
close to 150 million in cash alone.
a year, bro?
Yeah, a year. That's
So we want to
insane.
talk. So we talking ridiculous contracts, bro. And he's an old dude. At least Jalen Brown is young, right?
26.
He's he's on the tail end of his career, bro. He had a good World Cup, right?
Yeah.
And you know, I do know a little soccer, so I'm not gonna just step out about it right now. He had a great World Cup where he wasn't really expected to win. He has a country behind his back. So I mean, man, let me tell you something. All that licensing and all that kind of stuff, bro. When you got regular dudes coming out talking about, "Hey, welcome Messi to the team," fucking Rick Ross, you don't know shit about fucking goddamn soccer, bro. What the fuck? It's just like, man, he is gonna make so much money off of that Saudi deal or whatever,
Hmm.
right? Man, it's ridiculous, bro.
Speaking of
It's
the
ridiculous.
Saudis, I'm glad Melina brought that up. Um, they are interested in starting a super NBA league out in Saudi Arabia,
Yeah.
and the asking price per player is 250 million a year to go play
Oh
overseas.
my God, that's
And so you
crazy.
know what? And that's why I think, and I was just quiet about it because I had to look it up, but I'm on my phone right now, so I can't really do it. Miss Molina, I think that deal for Messi is worth more than like 150 a year. I mean, if you just look it up, because I'm not sure about it, so I can't just bank on it because I can't do it right now. But I think that deal for Messi is actually worth more than that.
It is.
And
Plus he gets
So
a
they
big.
said for 2.5 years it would be 150 worth up to 150 million total from his salary, but that doesn't include the signing bonus, and that doesn't include the equity in the shares for the
I was
club.
about to say that. She took it right out of my
and
mouth.
that's why, and the equity in the shares, that's why I think it's
That
gonna
would be a
balloon
lot more. Yeah,
a lot more. Like, man, I think it's possible that guy may make $500 million next year.
a
Like
year, a
a
year we're
half a
talking. That's
billion, bro.
insane. Do you know what yacht I'd be on if I'm making 500 million a year?
Seriously, Mbappe, here comes the money. There you go. Jim said, "Here comes the money."
Speaking of Lionel Messi, he scored a brace today, in the MLS match for Inter. Really, two brilliant goals. But yeah, he's the hottest uh, thing on the market. They're still playing right now against Atlanta.
Oh, they're in Atlanta right now. Okay.
You know what,
Have
Mace?
you
Let me tell you
seen?
something,
By the way, have you seen the brand new MLS stadium in Atlanta?
bro. Are they trying to bring that bullshit over? I mean, it's not bullshit, right? But it's going to happen. So the thing is like, man, look, we can't talk about it's that Saudi money, bro.
Yeah,
Saudi has
they're
eight
taking over
hundred.
everything.
They have $850 billion. You know what? Yeah, $850 billion set just set to the side to invest into sports and like sports
Yeah,
marketing and all that.
the
Bro,
story,
no,
the
hold on,
story.
hold on, I'm sorry. I said 800. I said billion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had $850 billion, damn near $1 trillion that they're gonna try to throw into sports, bro.
Well, the true story behind the two brothers is their father passed away and left them with $3 trillion to do whatever they want. So when you got $3 trillion to spend, bro.
So we
Sure.
can't just really just sit. We can't just sit back because you know what the thing is. Just like it flooded into MLS, and just like it flooded into like golf. That's why the PGA had to like merge with the Live Tour or whatnot, right?
Yep.
It's going to happen to basketball also because
Yeah,
now basketball
they
is
want
global,
NBA
bro.
over there. They announced that yesterday. They're interested in getting the best NBA players over there, 250 million a year.
But the thing is, like, and you know what? Rest in peace to David Stern. That's what David Stern started way back in 1992 with the Dream Team. He wanted to make the game global or whatnot, right? Now the
Mm-hmm.
game's global, and that's the one reason why I don't think the NFL will be impacted by it or whatnot, because you know you have a lot of billionaires that have a lot of pride and they don't want to like fall to the Saudi money or whatnot. But man, those NBA guys, bro, they gonna take that check, bro.
I'm gonna surprise you. The NFL doesn't sell in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I believe that, bro. I believe that.
NBA sells, NHL sells. Soccer sells. Those are
Bro,
the sports that sell.
the PGA had the most heart out of all of them. They were like, they had Tiger Woods saying, "No, I don't want that money. Tiger, you fucked up, bro. They
You
offered you
fucked
eight
up. Yep,
hundred
I
million
agree.
dollars. Yeah,
I agree.
Tiger Woods fucked up because Tiger Woods, because Miss Molina, take this out. Tiger Woods, just because he's kind of like a coon or whatnot, right? And we know the
Yeah,
coon is right.
yeah,
They offered him $800 million for like 20 tournaments. And he said no because he has an allegiance to guys who are making jokes about him serving cornbread and collard greens and fried chicken at the fucking Masters when he won the Masters, you know. So
Because
he
he's jealous
turned
of
down
that.
eight. Yeah, I know, but you know what golf is, right? Those same guys, when he had indiscretions with his wife, Elin or whatnot, right? They said, I couldn't believe that. And you know all those rich golf players cheat on their wife, bro. They turned their back on Tiger Woods. And you know what? Tiger, you fucked up by not taking that $800 million, bro.
I agree.
Because you know what happened? Less than a year later, they merged with that goddamn Live Tour, bro. So
Yep.
Tiger, you lost 800 million by not signing your name because you know what? Now y'all on the same tour.
Tiger Woods, excuse me, LeBron James tweeted yesterday about Mbappe's offer. So did Draymond Green. Mikal Bridges commented on. Everybody's commenting on Mbappe's money.
Bro, that's what happens when your sport goes global.
Yes, sir.
yeah. But didn't Saudi take over WWE too? Like, I think Saudi
Yes,
or
they did.
UAE. I think
Yes,
UAE
they
or
did.
Saudi. One of them took over WWE.
Okay, now let me ask you two a question, right? Is there a certain time when you shouldn't just be a bitch and sell out to everybody? Now I get it.
Again?
I get the riches and I get all the money. But is there a certain time where you shouldn't just be a bitch? And I know I just talked about Tiger. Like, Tiger, you just turned down $1 billion, and now they have actually had a merger with the PGA. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be a hypocrite. But what I'm trying to say is Tiger took a fucking stance and said, I'm going to stand with these guys who were racist against me 20 years ago, who really didn't want me coming in, kicking their ass and all that kind of stuff. Tiger took one for the team. That's that whole hero ball shit, right?
Facts.
But Tiger fucked himself out damn near $1 billion. Now, I mean, when you got 500 million, 600 million, man, it's still money, but it's still 800 million, Tiger. Like,
You
god
damn right.
damn, bro. Like,
You
come
pay
on,
me
dog.
that, bro. You pay me that. first thing I'm gonna do is buy my own private jet. Number two, I will be there whatever day you want me to go play.
He already has a private jet. What you trying to say? He's gonna buy a better jet and a
No, I
bigger
said
jet.
me.
No,
I
you
said
talking about yeah, Mace. I get it, bro. Mace, unless you had that many places to travel, let's just keep it on sports. $800 million he turned down. He loved those white folks that goddamn much to where he turned down $800 million.
hey, bro, I don't know what to say. If it was me, I would have took the money.
Now hold up. Now, Miss Molina, to bring it back to you. Did
Yeah,
Lionel Messi turn down that big deal that
he
because that
did.
was just
So hold on, Laro. He did because he was offered to go to Saudi Arabia. I think I mentioned it up here. I'm not sure if I did, but he was
okay.
actually offered a higher. I don't know if it was. I think it was more money. Yeah, it was probably more money. I have to look it up. But he was offered initially by Saudi Arabia, and he was ready to go. But the reason he didn't go is because his family refused to go. Like his wife basically said, "I ain't coming with you," and that's why he ended up taking the America offer.
He must love his wife. I mean, I get it. I get it, but it's like, hey, it's not like we're gonna be over here forever. And
We get
you
that
know
bag
what?
and dip. Yeah.
Yeah, at a certain time, it's just like how much money is enough money. Now his wife probably feels like they're set, they're at home or whatnot, and everything is good. I mean, and I get that
Also,
part of
like
it.
it's a different way of life there. I think like
Hello?
it's a different type of life there. So maybe they didn't want to like try to adjust to that. Some people they get like culture shock too. When I think Saudi's like very strict in some sense with their laws, and I'm not sure how it is now, but
Oh, okay. We are talking about Saudi Arabia, right? We're not talking about like I can't even pronounce the name. The one that had the World Cup a couple of years ago. Um,
This past year, that was in what was that?
yeah,
Qatar.
yeah,
yeah, it
Qatar.
could
It's not
tell.
like it's not like it's Qatar. It's not like it's like deep in the roots of like deep dark Asia where they don't want women to go to school, and that is Asia, by the way. They don't want women to go to school. They don't want women to, it's not that. Saudi Arabia, Americans go to Saudi Arabia, have been going to Saudi Arabia doing oil deals for the last 45, 50, 60 years, bro. No, it's not. Man, Tiger fucked up. Tiger lost $800 million because he didn't want to go play 16 to 20 tournaments.
Yep, Tigers like
Bro,
that. Facts.
but do you really want to fall on that sword? And they
Hell
like
no.
signed a deal. Now they're not merged together. Tiger, Tiger Woods just lost $1 billion, bro.
Yeah, 305. I said that at the beginning of the show about Bronny James. I said that earlier tonight.
Oh, you know what? Since we're here, right? And Miss
Yeah, go ahead.
Molina, because you're international, I want to ask you a question, right?
International.
So yeah, you're an international
You
player. So
support
listen,
Arsenal, right?
we
Yes,
have a
Okay.
I
seven.
do.
Then you live in
No,
Ontario, right? In the Toronto region?
Yes, Uncle Me.
Then you're international.
all right. So
Those are
you know what,
facts. Yeah,
Mace?
you are.
So Mace, my next question is: we're gonna use a term called the jab, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you know where I'm going, Miss Molina. Do you know where I'm going when I say the jab?
yeah, I understand.
Okay. How in the hell does a 17 and a half year old kid, right, who's
Mm-hmm.
been balling out of control? LeBron wants to play with his son. He falls down to the floor with a cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
Now, it did happen to Shaq's son. Shaq's son, I mean, it is what it is, right? Same thing happened to Sharif O'Neal a couple of years ago, but he wasn't playing. It just happened. He had an enlarged heart or whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not supposed to happen to a kid who's not even 18 years old, bro. So, Mace, if we just can't use the term on your platform because you just got monetized a month ago, bro, and we not trying to go there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Molina, Why did that
Yeah.
kid fall to the floor with a cardiac arrest? What's your opinion on it?
Oh, okay. So this might be a trigger warning or disclaimer for the channel. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems because
Just
this
use code
topic's
words.
very sensitive to me, Laro, and I'm so glad you brought it up because it's not a coincidence and it's not just, oh, this is suddenly happening, because I've seen soccer players. There's a famous soccer player named Sergio Aguero. He played for Manchester City and he had to retire due to sudden heart complications. Christian Eriksen, who used to play for Tottenham Hotspur, plays for Manchester United now. He collapsed on the floor one day and they said it was microitis. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. They said it was microitis, and which means
I've heard
enlargement
it
of the
too, and I
heart,
think you're pronouncing it right. That's
which
what it is.
means
That
like
Mike.
enlargement
Yeah,
of the heart. These things,
exactly.
and these people were completely healthy, fine before, maybe the occasional drink and drugs, whatever. But they take care of their body. They're athletes, right? They take care of themselves. It's not a Uncle Mace Keynes is backstage, I think. And it's not a coincidence, and it's not just, oh, this is suddenly happening where people are collapsing. I genuinely feel whatever people injected or put into those jabs is now being unveiled in the light, because this is happening not only to athletes but to normal kids who are young, healthy, active kids, every day playing ball, every day playing football, playing with the boys at school, whatever. They're active, healthy kids at such a young age. You shouldn't be collapsing on the floor. And this is not just a one time incident. This is happening regularly, and it's been happening in the last couple of years. And
And
instead
I
of
would
saying
think,
it's related to the jabs, they're saying, oh, it's related to. They're blaming other issues. They're blaming marijuana, like kids smoking marijuana, and is causing
see
this.
that. And you know, here's the thing, right? It's actually, I think it's called micro cardiopathy, right? And the thing is, we've talked about this in the man hating space that's called the manosphere or whatnot, right? And that's
Yeah,
the only reason why I actually was a part of it, because we do have streams about that, right? We don't just talk about like hating women and all that kind of stuff, right? But Mace has probably been around a couple of those streams. But Mace, they talked about this. It causes that, and to see a young phenom like that, I mean,
and
his
the
dad is.
other thing,
It,
Lara, like that shit don't go. That shit doesn't go away with medication. Once you're like you see LeBron James's son. Once you have that problem, it's just because he's okay now. Like I hope he's okay now, and I hope he gets treatment. Don't get me wrong, but that shit is an ongoing reoccurrence. It's not just a one time episode.
yes, because you know what? It binds to your DNA. Whatever that thing was that they
It
was
changes, yeah,
trying to, yeah, it changed your DNA, bro. It's just like, so what's gonna happen in 15 years? What's gonna happen in 10
yeah.
years, 8
And a
years,
lot
3
of
years?
people like I know a personal I don't know if I ever shared this, but last year my nephew, he's 10 years old, and he had bleeding in the brain, and he was in the hospital for a month.
See,
And
man.
what the doctor said was it wasn't related to COVID, even though like the jabs, but he was a
Mm-hmm.
completely healthy kid. He's 10 years old, healthy, active kid. And they said that he had issues in his nerves in his brain since he was born. But when he was born, nobody said nothing. And he's gone to doctor's appointments regularly. Like if it's your choice to take the jabs, then it's your choice, but don't force other people, don't shove it down people's throats. And the reason why I'm so passionate on this topic is because, first of all, Canada, the country I'm from, discriminated and really treated us like shit for not taking. So I lost my job that I had before because I didn't get it. And a lot of my friends who I considered friends for a long time, they cut me off because I refused to take it. um yeah,
Hey,
it was
listen.
it was very
Hey,
serious here. We had
hey,
lockdowns for 2.5 months.
hey, Miss Molina, I was at a dinner with my family one time, right? And my sister said something like, "Oh, she looked at a one." I actually lied to them, right? Because I don't think, and they're older than me, right? So they're
Because you
like,
feel judged. Like,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you feel judged, right? And it's like they're
yeah.
older than me, right? But at least I had the basic knowledge to be like, well, I can't shake somebody's hand or be around somebody because it's like a propaganda machine, right? And it's a
Mhm.
good thing that Mace is on like this smaller platform, because if this conversation was going on the platform that had like
We'd be
15K or
canceled.
20K,
Yeah.
man, bro, this motherfucking stream would be gone and Mace's monetization would be gone, right? So I mean, it's good that we're talking about this, but yeah, even people on this small platform, right? We know people personally who okay, Brandon James, we get that, but we know people who've actually been fucked up by it.
Yeah, but
So,
they
so
never
if you
say it's
know,
the cause of the vac. Like, sorry, they never say it's the cause of that item or that intake because they're trying to cover it.
oh, it's called underlying issues.
Yeah,
That's what it's called. It's called underlying issues. Oh, he had underlying issues. Well, duh. It's like if I had an underlying issue because my underlying issues are I didn't want to be exposed to the sun too much because I get sunburned too much. And I went out into the sun and I had this thing in my body that you guys implanted in me. And I thought, man, bro, it's a complete conspiracy or whatnot. And I'm glad to have this conversation with you because you're somebody across, not across the globe, because you in Toronto and now you're international jet setter now, with the Premier League now. I mean, congratulations, by the way. But
thank you, Lara.
bro, if I'm touched by it, you're touched by it, and I'm pretty sure somebody in your chat room is touched by it too, bro. It's all around, dude. And Bronny James is the eye opener, but we all know somebody who's just like, hold up, he died because of what?
Yeah, no, that's spot on.
Yeah. What's up, Mace? Well, yeah, bro.
I'm right here. I'm listening to you two talk, bro. Kane's dropped off. I was about to say what's up to him. He dropped off. I'm listening to you two talk, man.
No.
Here in Toronto, also before we change the topic, here in Toronto, also they mandated the booster, like they made the booster mandatory. So before the booster even existed, you couldn't go to a restaurant, you couldn't go to cinema, you couldn't go clubs, you couldn't go anywhere without showing QR code. Oh, you couldn't even leave the country, you couldn't travel, you couldn't go anywhere without proof of jab certificate, and it had to be a QR code. First they started with like paper ones, and I'm not gonna lie, like I faked my certificate just to like be able to eat in a restaurant and to go out, but it really affected my mental health, and it really like dumbed me up because I'm an outdoor person, and I like to spend my time like outside, and being trapped in your house inside because you can't go because you chose not to take something, that's your personal choice, and being judged for it, being neglected in society, treated differently, look like you're outcast. It was crazy. I hope those times don't come back again, but I wouldn't put it past.
Hey, right now, I think it's like too many people who are like having like complications for people to like, because here's the thing about it, the shaming part, right? That shaming part works both ways, because if it comes out and and here's the thing, because you have all these class action lawsuits that's happening against all these pharmaceutical companies in the past, right? The thing is about getting that jab,
Yeah.
you can't sue for anything.
No, you
That was
can't.
written, yeah,
I don't
it
know if
was
they
written
did
in.
this in America, but they were giving a compensation, monetary compensation for like people who were seriously adverse. It was called adverse reactions for it. But what the fuck? Like, sorry, excuse my French, but what's money gonna do if I can't walk anymore or if I can't do anything? Money's not gonna give
Exactly.
me my like.
Exactly.
Sorry, money's not gonna be able to let me walk again. You know, like, okay, here's a couple of $100 so you can shut up and not, you can't sue the government, you can't sue the Pfizer or these companies. And there was a whistleblower who spoke up about this, James O'Keefe. I watch him, it's called Project Veritas, and they were doing interviews of people who work in like these companies, Pfizer and like Johnson and Johnson, and these companies, and people refuse to speak to the media. Like, even like doctors, apparently some doctors signed off on agreements and would lose their license if they said anything was related to the vaccine or to the jabs, and it was all related to financial gain in their pockets, which is obvious. Well, I'm glad, I'm very impressed with you, Laro. I learned something new about you often. But yeah, Uncle Mace. That's,
I'm right
I
here.
hope anyway. Like regardless, I hope his LeBron James's son is gonna be okay because he's such a young kid, and
Yeah, I'm with you.
to
I agree.
anyone to go through that, it's not fun. So
Yeah, it's a sad look, you know, sad because now for the rest of his life they're gonna be monitoring his heart,
yeah,
and I think as a young boy that's gonna bother him sometimes. So he's gonna go, I'm alright, I'm tired of this. But for the rest of his life, he has to go through that, and I would rather be safe than sorry.
Facts.
no, of course, yeah.
What's up, everybody?
What's
Hey,
up,
Keynes, how you been, bro?
Hey,
And
what's up,
I.
James? Hey,
What's up?
Mace. I think I was talking to myself for a second, bro. I apologize about that. My phone dropped. But what I was trying to say is, does that shaming happen in reverse, right?
Yeah.
Because after a world class athlete who's not even 18 years old yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He dropped down cardiac arrest, right? When does the mass public start looking at things like, why did that happen? And then it's like, when is my time? And I think that might be just as big, going further. Like if this keeps happening, because that shouldn't have happened, man. That guy has had like the best access to all the best doctors throughout his entire life.
yeah,
Nobody saw that. That just came out of nowhere. If his father spends $1 billion, $1 million, or whatever they said it was a year, just on being in shape, just to go through the grind of the NBA season. You don't think his family had access to the best healthcare? He wasn't being checked all the time, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's like boom, man, bro, you better stop it, man. But let's move on because we can't talk about this too much, Mace. If
Hey,
you're ready to
Lara,
move
I know where you was going, and I was about to comment myself and say something to you, but I held back.
on. Mm-hmm.
So me and you are thinking the same wavelength.
Yeah,
We are.
that's cool.
how you
So
doing,
if you notice,
Keynes?
go ahead, Melina. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, Miss Melina.
Yo, bro, how you doing, man?
I'm alright. Just living life. What about y'all?
Listen,
He's
I
getting
got
ready.
something to cheer you up. Man United beat Arsenal 2-0 in a friendly on Saturday. We got our ass handed to us.
Man, there ain't nothing special. It's just a friendly.
Also, he's getting ready for the dolphin roasting Friday afternoon.
Friday afternoon. Uncle Miz,
Oh,
you
yeah.
going live double header Friday?
Yeah, Friday afternoon and then Friday night. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to the
I gotta get
friendlies. They don't mean anything.
I gotta get cleaned up first. I gotta get myself a fresh cut and a fresh
Me
shave.
too. I'm
So
going
after
to the
that, I'll be up
hairdresser
here.
tomorrow. I'm getting my hair done tomorrow.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't watch the friendlies.
Bro,
They don't
it's
mean
good,
anything.
man. But you signed a new keeper, Keynes. You signed Onana. He's a good player.
Well, then we better win a ring.
Yeah,
Wait
I
a
think
minute.
you
Oh,
guys
hold
have
on, hold
good
on.
chance this
Hold on,
year.
hold on, hold on. I got a question. Canes, are you still like bummed out that you didn't win Lord Stanley Cup, bro?
No, he's talking about soccer.
No.
Oh, we talking about okay. Cause I'm mixing them up with Manzano a little bit, right? Okay, Canes.
No, I'm
What are you
nothing
so Canes? What are
with
you so
Manzano.
bummed out about, bro? What's wrong
Huh?
with you, man? What are you so bummed out about, man?
I'm sick and tired of my teams being mediocre and bullshitting us season after season after season after season.
That's called being a sports fan, dog.
Facts.
Only
I've
one
gotten a
team,
head full of
only
gray
one
hair from these
team,
teams.
only one team can win per year, bro.
Here you go, Laurel. UNLV, 33 years. The Miami
Man,
Hurricanes,
you
22
you
years.
better enjoy the process while you're going through it because it just might not ever happen again, dude.
Exactly.
Man,
Look what I'm going through in both Dolphins and UNLV right now.
I ain't even, man, I tell you, man, if these teams ain't gonna win, then they ain't got my respect. I tell you that.
Nah, bro, I think you guys got good chance this season. Good
I
kick
don't know about
team.
all that.
I'm serious, bro.
I'm gonna
For
leave
what
that
team?
alone.
Uncle Mace, I mentioned this the other day in the chat.
For what team?
The ESPN soccer presenter collapsed.
For what team though?
Canes, I think you and Man City will go at it this season. Uncle Mace,
I
did you
believe
see
it
that
when
the
I
other
see
day?
it.
I think it was yesterday. Shaka Hislop, he was doing the commentary on maybe it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. He was doing the commentary of Real Madrid, AC Milan, and he suddenly collapsed live on ESPN.
Damn.
Really?
And what was his problem?
They didn't say. They just said he
Ah.
was getting medical attention, and that was it.
And we're speaking about just an announcer or like a play-by. I mean, who was he?
Just an announcer, a commentator.
How old was he? Do you know?
54 years old. He's a
Damn, that's
retired
young.
footballer, though. He used to play for England.
That's young. Jesus.
Raven said that the storm is coming to Florida.
All right, Raven, you keep up with the BS, bro. I got one for you.
Hey, Raven. By the way, Miss Melina, not Raven. Canes. By the way, Miss Melina was speaking about your new football team in South Florida or whatnot, right? That may be a reason for you to cheer for South Florida sports, bro.
Yeah,
Like I said, win me a ring and I'll be happy.
Inter Milan got Messi now, bro.
Win me a ring and I'll be happy.
Man, this guy just wants to be down in the dumps or whatnot. Man, fuck out of that, bro.
Laurel, he's one of those into ring culture.
No, I'm one of those into winning the championships. If we ain't winning, I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Well, change your fucking name from Canes to just Loser, bro, because you haven't won anything for a while, dog. Like, real talk, bro. Like, god damn. Change it. Bro, it's been a long time since Ed Reed and fucking and Ray Lewis and Jimmy Johnson were down there in fucking Miami, bro. And what's his name? The other guy? The gray haired dude. What's his name? The coach. The head coach. No, the head coach of the Hurricanes. What's his name? No, the guy who replaced Jimmy. I think he won one.
Erickson won too.
Yeah, Erickson. Yeah, bro. It's been fucking 20-something years, bro. So maybe you should change that logo from Canes and that name for something else, dude. Like, fuck something, bro. And then since
I'm staying with the Canes, I'm diehard.
Well, they suck too. They
What's
suck
up,
too,
everybody?
bro.
How y'all doing?
Yo,
What's up, 305?
How you doing, bro?
Sitting back chilling.
Long time, man.
It's a long time no here.
Yeah, been a hot
minute.
Mommy been hiding, bro.
I've been here. I was backstage.
Hey, wait a minute, hold up. I think it's 8 o'clock out there, right? And the only reason he's here because it's not a Monday night. It's not a Thursday night. It's not a Friday night. That's the only reason his ass up here right now. Shit. You might can expect him to come through about 10 o'clock at night or something, big. You know?
Sure, ain't no rest on the night except for NXT.
That's just what I just said, bro. That's the only reason why you here, bro. Is because it's not a Monday night. It's not a
Wednesday night.
It's not a third. I mean, whenever that shit comes up. Yeah.
Next weekend is SummerSlam in Detroit.
Damn, they made SummerSlam early.
Yeah, next weekend.
Usually it's the third weekend of August.
And this weekend coming is Caribbean Carnival here in Toronto.
I wish I was there.
Yeah, Uncle Mate, there's a lot of exotic women.
Hey, what is that like anyway? I mean, just say like for the average citizen, Miss Melina, what is that like?
No, it's only for West Indians, Caribbeans. Actually, everyone goes, but it's nice. They close down the whole streets of Toronto downtown, and it's a lot of music, dancing.
Fine ass women.
Yeah, costumes, women performing, drinks, liquor everywhere. It's nice.
Hey, yo, Mace, I think that's the last thing that people be thinking about a lot because you know what, man, I've seen a woman dressing for carnival before, right? And
Mhm.
bro, it's like whether they're big, they're small, petite, or huge or whatnot, right? Bro, they are a lot of women are gonna wear those costumes just because it's kind of like I don't want to say it's like because it's way bigger than cosplay, right? But those women that go to carnival
Mhm.
and some dudes, I guess too, right? But I don't pay attention to guys, right? But they treat it like a lot of Americans treat like those anime Comic Con, like
Oh,
uh,
yeah.
like things and whatnot. Like they get dressed up for it. They are into it, bro. They are like super into it. So, Miss Melina, would Drake show up this year?
Nah, Drake ain't coming. He got a pending court case or something going on, I think. He
He
got
got a
called
what?
up to court for the Triple X killing. You know the Triple X, he got shot.
Oh, wait a minute.
XXX
Here's something we don't hear. Here's something we don't hear down here. Like I've never heard of this. Like,
It's a long time ago, bro. He died
yeah, I
like
know. Fill me in. He has to fill me in.
I think he died in 2018, and it's a rapper called Triple X.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's Tentacion, right?
yeah,
So
he's
now
from
Drake.
Florida. He's from
So
Florida.
why is Drake implicated right now?
Apparently the guy that shot him is one of Drake's minions, one of Drake's people.
One of his flunkies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Maybe he just liked Drake, blah blah
So
blah.
Drake
Okay,
had
I
to
thought it was.
testify. Drake was called up to America to testify in court. I don't know when that is, but I read about it not long ago on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that's kind of stupid or whatnot because he can't be held responsible for what a fan did. So I mean, I get it. It happens all the time. So
I don't think it's a fan. I think it's someone he actually allegedly possibly paid to do a hit job.
oh,
Yeah,
Like
like
well,
one of those.
like dog. Like that.
okay. Listen. Oh, hold on now. Now,
But
first of
as
all,
Uncle Mace would say, I'm gonna leave that alone.
yeah, let's leave
Exactly.
that alone because we don't even hear that story over here. Like Drake has to testify in that trial.
Yeah.
We don't hear that. Like that's new to me. I mean, I haven't seen it in the YouTube American streets or whatnot. So that's something that's new to me because we haven't heard that.
I'm surprised, bro. It was everywhere.
No, it
Like
was everywhere, probably where you're from.
Yeah. That's true.
like yo dog.
Last I heard of Drake, he had this guy on stage over the weekend. He had Aaron Judge and Mike Stanton.
Mm.
Like
As Drake called it, the light skin connection. He did call it that when he shook both of their hands, gave them the bro hug.
Man, bro, what was he at New York, right?
Are the Yankees here this weekend? Yeah.
All right. You know what? Drake's an international star. He panders to everybody. Man, I get it, and that's cool. But I'm surprised that no like New York reporter said that Drake's up here shaking hands, and in a couple of days he has to fly down and testify in the XSX Tentacion trial. I'm like, why? What's your bro? Nobody talks about Miss Melinda. You may think it might be wild. Nobody talks about that here. This is the first I've heard about it. Nobody talks about that here. So that's amazing.
QZ in the building.
So the rap artist X.
Shout out, brother Raven. I
Hey
ain't seen
Raven
Raven in a long time.
Texas Friday.
Hey, Dan, you know what, Mace? And I know you're gonna keep on going for a few hours or whatnot, hopefully, or whatnot. But we had a great conversation up here the last like hour. I'm gonna say hour because we were talking about football for the first like hour or so, and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
But Mace, the last 45 minutes, I would have loved to see my brother, even though he's an asshole at times, right? Raven comment on what we've been talking about as far as like Drake, that jab. And I know you're probably heading home from work, but nigga, I don't know. You got to be home from work right now, bro. But, bro, Macy, you have a interesting hodgepodge of guests who come on your panel. Miss Melina, she's brilliant, bro. I know, like Raven, he's a great guy because he's like smart. He's an intellectual. He get on my nerves sometimes, but he's smart though, bro. Like,
Dang.
no. You have good people that come to your platform, bro. Like, and Mr. Miami, bro. I mean, he screwed up. He out H Town that, even though he in South Florida or whatnot, bro. Mace, that's why I like you, bro. You never know who comes to your platform who can add something to it, man. But
Appreciate that, Laurel.
yeah,
I
man.
tried, bro.
That's why I like you, bro. That's the reason why I still come over here. Cause, mate, some of these bigger platforms, the biggest ones, man. I don't even, man, mate.
I don't even
I
go in
still,
those rooms.
yeah, you already know. Yeah, I don't even have to say it, bro. Real talk, man. People like you because they like you, bro. It don't have to be fake. They just come here to be themselves, bro. Like, real talk.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I
I
just
still
be who I
think you a
am,
big.
bro.
I still think you a big old simp sometime, but I mean that's expected to be, bro. So yeah. But Mace,
What's up? I'm right here. What's up, bro?
what's the next topic, bro? We got to keep it pushing, bro.
Well, we did Detroit. We did Dallas. Melina, give us a record for Dallas, honey.
What about Dallas?
Give us a record where you think Dallas is going to finish.
Where I think we're gonna finish, I don't even want to talk about that, to be
Okay.
honest.
I got the Cowboys like they were last year, 12-6.
Uncle Mace, I still can't believe you think we're gonna make it out alive.
305. You got
Hey,
Dallas winning the NFC. 305.
What?
You got Dallas winning the NFC.
See, my little Dolphins. I can't talk about them. Like Tio
You know
said,
what,
they
Uncle Mace?
precious.
I'm gonna take you up on that. All right, I'm gonna say it. Dallas is gonna win that NFC. Let's go.
That's
Dolphins
cap.
fans, we gotta die.
I'll start believing once I see us do Hey, Dolphins.
Nice, 305.
I like
The
that.
day I
Dallas ain't
die.
winning nothing. That's cap.
The day I die.
Dolphins
Hey.
Friday afternoon.
I'm
That
sorry,
is gonna be
Keynes.
a
What have you
fascinating
won?
That's gonna be a fascinating conversation Friday
hey, Mace.
afternoon, boy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mace.
Yeah.
I didn't mean for you to have to like. You didn't have to go back into talking about sports, right? But this is a sports platform, bro. So I didn't want to like make you start talking about sports because we had a good conversation earlier about LeBron James' son, the jab or whatnot. And it's interesting to see how you feel about things, how other people feel about things, because everybody has an
Facts.
opinion.
Yeah.
And
Facts.
Miss Molina like opened up in a way, pause, right? By the way. She opened up in a way. She opened up in a way to where I was like, damn, she really has a lot of, even though she's like a Arsenal Arsenal like aficionado or whatnot, but when she started speaking with passion about like the jab and things like that, I know you can't really talk about that on YouTube. I was like, damn, I was surprised at Miss Molina.
Yeah.
Bro,
I was,
no, I'm not lying to you. I came into the Manosphere Spaces in 2019 April. I swear to God, by October, I figured out there's a lot of bright people in these YouTube streets. Really are. There's a lot of smart people that
Listen,
come
I say
across
this all
our
the time.
paths.
If it wasn't for this channel when COVID happened, I don't know if I'd even be alive, honestly, because the way lockdowns was here, I really lost my shit. It was so difficult. Nobody wanted to hang out. People would do like all these Zoom things, and I'm old school. I don't like. I'm not used to that stuff. I like seeing people in person. If you want to hang out, like let's go out. Let's hang out. Why should we be trapped in the four walls of our house? And they tell us it's safe.
hey, let me counter that. Miss Molina, when I found Macy's channel, I was kind of like beginning to go through a divorce or whatnot, right? And I thought I wanted time to myself, and I didn't want to hear about women of this, women of that. I just wanted to chill, right? And
Yeah.
one thing I do know is I like sports or whatnot, right? And I always told mates, I want to talk about sports. I want to talk about sports. I don't want to talk about this woman did that, that woman did that, this woman. And Mace provided a platform. And I came over here because they wasn't talking about hoes all day. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, right?
Yeah.
And that's why I like Mace so much. So everybody got their own story why they deal with Mace. And Mace has his own challenges. Mace does this, Mace does that. But Mace has a personality who draws certain people toward him. And look,
I'm
Mace
really
may
glad
call,
for Gargab for showing me the channel in the first place.
like real talk, Mace may call himself an incel at times, right? I am far from an incel. Like, but I fuck with Mace. And the reason why is because he was like real from the beginning, bro. I want to talk about sports, this and that, yada yada yada. And you know, sometimes Mace can like get out of pocket sometime and talk a lot of shit, and that's just Mace being Mace. I just had to realize that and deal with that. But like, it's different people, Mace, that really fuck with you,
I
and
think
you're
the
a good
other
guy.
thing is like this channel you can like just how we did today is how normally it goes. Like you can talk about football, you can talk about sports, but then you can also bring real life topics into it. And there's a
Like,
lot of love and respect for people as long as you respect the people boundaries and you know the
what?
boundaries and you don't cross no lines.
Yeah, and the thing is, as far as YouTube goes, you always are gonna get those people. They just don't want to see other people like have fun or be happy or just have a conversation that's not about what the fuck you want to talk about.
Yeah.
And some people will ruin that. They'll come in. It's happened on Mace's platform a dozen times. For him to only have like 11 or 1,200 subscribers or whatnot, I don't know what the count is right now, but bro, it's people that have been having good times on your platform. You have people just come attack it like, what is it? It's like, bro, people just having a normal conversation, and Mace has figured out a way to kind of monetize it now. Congratulations, by the way, bro.
Thank you.
Mace is monetized right now, and Mace gave the grind way to it, right? Mace,
Yeah.
how many years was it? 2.5 years before you got monetized, bro?
Uh, 2.5. But
Two and a half.
remember, I missed a lot of months because of my illness with the kidney.
So you should have probably hit it last year because you
Exactly.
were out for a while. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah, like
I'm really glad you're better now, Uncle Mace. That was
Thank
really
you, baby.
scary.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey man,
Appreciate all
bro.
three.
Let me tell you something, Mace. I have
Yeah.
listened in the clouds because I didn't want to like ruin some things and whatnot. Mace, when I saw my boy, right? Because I respect him too, because I mean he became a YouTuber and it's about YouTube. I feel like YouTube is not like a social network. If you provide a platform, bro, you should make money off of it. So when I saw people starting to like shower Mace with like super chats and stuff when he first like got monetized, bro, man, bro, I was so happy for you, dude.
I appreciate
Like
that.
like sincerely, I was happy for you because it's like, why are you doing this? Because people could look at it like, why are you doing this? Well, I'm doing it because I love to talk about sports, and Mace stayed true to that. But
But
where
he
you
gives
gonna
up
make
a
the
lot of
money?
his time to do double headers, and I remember before, like I think last year, Uncle Mace would do a 12-hour streams. I'd be at work, I'd come home, and he'd still be live, and it was constantly giving breaking news, giving headlines, keeping us informed, and I like how this channel is very laid back. It's a chill approach. I don't feel no pressure here, and like women are welcome to speak on the panel. Sister Toya, um, China White, um, Shirley, Lil Shirley. So many women come up here and speak, and they're comfortable here. Um, like no disrespect to other
Yeah,
channels, but I'm just
no,
sharing based on my experiences.
you know what? As far as my opinion is on that, I think a lot of women felt comfortable around Mace. And you know what? I am nothing like Mace, and the reason why is, uh, if I had Mace's platform, I would probably be shooting and hollering at everything that came up here. But Mace kept it on like a level. I'm just keeping it real. Mace kept on a level like he was like baby doll, baby girl. I'm Uncle Mace and all that kind of stuff. And I think a lot of women like felt comfortable coming around. Like he wasn't trying to like shoot at them and holler at them and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, he was like very respectful. So I mean, that's a quality that I wish I had because it's like, damn, Mace, you damn, Mace. I mean, Mace not even shooting a shot. I mean, he would have women coming over here. I mean, and I think he was tested at first too because I don't think a lot of people who came over here. They thought he was like authentic or whatnot. They tried to like uh rub his beard virtually or whatnot. This is YouTube, but you know. But Mace didn't fall for any of it. Mace, I better not hear anything behind the scenes about you simping for women and all
No,
that kind of
that's
stuff.
not.
Man,
Yeah, that's
Matter of
that's
fact,
not
I'll
Uncle
tell you what happened
Mace.
today in DS1's room. It got a little out of control. They started talking about porn and porn stars from the past and today, and
wait a
Oh
minute. What?
man,
Hold
I
up. Where was
missed
this at?
that.
Hold up. Where was this at,
Raven,
bro?
what?
I
No,
missed
hold
that.
on, bro. No,
Damn.
hold up. Where was this at, dog? On your platform, Mace?
DS1, Chief State Sleep TV,
Oh, okay.
and I had to leave because I said, "Look, I don't know who these people are. I don't care." Then DS1 goes,
Wait
DS,
a minute, dog. Mace,
yeah.
were you on the panel, bro?
No, I was in the chat,
He was in the
and
cloud. Oh, okay.
Cloud.
I was in the chat room, and I told DS1, I said, "Bro, I don't know who these people are." And the DS1 said, "You know what, Mace? That's a good thing. I wish I had your control." Every woman in that chat, especially Brownie Ellie, was on the floor. And I
Is
said,
he Laro? Laro? Oh, I'm sorry, Mace.
"No, go ahead."
Laro, see, only I hold that trophy. I have broken porn to Mace. I'm the only one that he has ever seen that he knew.
He
And
ain't right.
305 can back me up. He's seen it too.
That was
I'm gonna hold that
right that
trophy.
night.
Hold up,
I'm
dog.
gonna hold that trophy on my counter. Yeah.
What? Hold up, man. I don't understand. You say you showing Mace? I mean, you
Yeah,
sent
you
Mace
seen
a
one of my
bunch.
flicks.
Raven, they don't know. You want to
Oh,
tell
they
them?
don't
Yeah,
know, do
I
they?
don't know what the
Oh,
fuck
that's
you
They
right.
don't
talking
know.
about, bro.
Go ahead, tell them, Raven. Brace
I
yourself.
mean, hold
It's
up.
up to me. No,
Wait,
Laurel.
no, hold
Let
on,
them
hold on.
tell
That's
you.
why after
Hold on, hold on,
doctor.
hold on, wait a minute. I'm not a dumbass, so I can see where he's going, bro. I don't want to see it, but you can elaborate on what
Oh,
you
you would have
sent me.
liked it. What are you talking about?
Nah,
We
What
might
are
have
you
been
nigga.
talking
hot.
about? Go ahead, Raven. Shock everybody on the panel except
This
me
is
and
about to
DOC.
go left.
And our audience. Brian Price, what's up, family? Shock everybody.
This is
Brace
about
yourself.
to
Even
go
you guys
left.
in the chat and you guys in the clouds. You're going to be
Oh, that's
shocked
for
right now.
after
Go ahead,
dark.
Raven.
We'll say this for after dark. It's only Tuesday.
It's
I'm
only
wearing my cross. I'm wearing my
Dang.
cross. I'm
Hey, Don, hold up, bro.
What's up,
Listen.
No,
Raven?
I showed him one time. No, I showed him one of my movies. One of my movies.
He's a
A little
No,
porn
fun
no,
star.
night.
I'm not gonna let you just get that off.
Just
Now,
a little fun
I
night in
mean,
my
no.
bachelorhood.
What I'm
That's
trying to say,
all.
no, I'm not gonna do that either. But was it professional or was it amateur?
I was amateur. I was shooting it.
Oh, okay, man. Well,
No,
everybody
no,
do
no, no,
amateur
no.
shit.
I mean,
Hey, man,
Raven,
no,
it's professional.
I mean, it
no.
was a threesome.
Everybody does fucking amateur though. If it's on
Oh,
your
whoa,
fucking
whoa, whoa! You don't
iPhone,
shoot it like this. Oh,
Back
y'all
up,
want to
back
see
up.
it? Okay, hold on.
no, nigga, no, we don't, no,
I'm
no,
not. I'm not embarrassed. I got a big cock.
man,
My cock is
nigga,
huge.
Okay,
bro.
Raven.
Listen,
Okay.
dog. We're having a respectable
Yes,
platform up
Raven.
here right
Yes,
now.
Raven.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
Relax.
want to hear. I don't want to hear about your motherfucking cock and all that shit, dog.
No, no,
You
no, no.
It
cool,
hurts
bro, but
sometimes. It punches
nah,
me in the eye.
dog. Nah, dog. You say what?
It hurts sometimes. It punches me in the eye sometimes. Yeah.
Just to let you know,
What
people in the
the
audience,
fuck is
Raven
going?
didn't say it. I'll say it. He's a professional porn star.
Hey man, look, dog.
No, that was an evil twin.
Man,
I know
dog.
it's
Look,
you,
we were having a good conversation up here,
It's the truth,
dog.
That's
Laurel.
what
You
we,
let him talk about it.
Raven,
you
do
the one
what you
that changed
do.
it.
Raven, do what you do, dog. I don't give a fuck about that. I actually wanted you to hear your jab content when Miss Molina was
Oh
talking
my
about
god.
talking about Pause, jab, Miss Melina, jab. I mean, pause,
No.
right? When
What,
I
did
said
someone
jab,
fall out again?
I wanted to hear. I want because it was a Cam running Mace moment when they say pause all the time. I wanted to hear about your comments about the jab because Miss Melina had a story about her friend. I had a story. Mace had a story, and it was just like, man, but bro, you came up here like, God damn. I see how sometimes when I'm fucked up and drunk and shit, how I might ruin the goddamn stream or
I'm gonna
whatnot.
let you all talk. I'll
Raven,
be
you
right
just
back.
did that shit, bro. Like,
I'm
God
gonna let you all
damn, bro.
talk.
Like,
I'll be right
fuck.
back. I'll be back. Medicine time for me. I'll be back.
I can't even stay up here right now because Raven came in here with all this bullshit, bro. Like, God damn. Raven, you fucked the stream up with that bullshit, bro. Like, God damn, dog. Like, fuck. I don't want to know about your prowess or whatnot, dog. That's on you, dog. Man, bro, I don't want to know that shit, dude. Like, real talk, bro.
I think there's too much love in this room.
No, he came in and dropped the bomb, dog. Like, nigga, I didn't know that, and I didn't want to know that shit, bro.
Oh
Like,
my
real
god.
talk. But you
Man,
fuck
look,
with Mace, but you
Laurel,
fuck with
it was
relax.
Mace,
like
and you
this.
fuck with man. You
Laurel,
look,
relax. It's all
It
good.
was one.
just because Raven, I mean, just because Mace Platt tolerates you, man, I'll fuck with you, Raven. But goddamn, man, you gotta fucking you gotta say, man, if you want to leave this stream right now before I drop some shit out, dog, you gotta want to do, bro. I didn't want to know that shit, bro.
Why not?
I have no fuck, cause
It's art.
all right, it's all right, bro. But goddamn, dog. I mean, that ain't none of my business, bro. Like real talk,
I'll
bro.
be right back.
Like, but I mean, if you want to talk about these, God damn, I broke my fucking shit. You want to talk about Cowboys or some shit like that, bro? I mean, that's cool too, man. Like, god damn, man. Like, yeah. All right. So what's next, bro? What's the next topic of conversation, Mace? Mace.
Sponsored by Lane.
Oh, Mason. Mace, are you like taking a medicine break or something, or what's going on, bro? Damn, what's going on? Hey, Melina, you still there?
The hell happened?
Yeah, everything went dark or whatever. I don't know what happened, bro.
What's up?
Shit.
So, Lauro.
Hey, nah, we just here just sitting up here chilling, man. Mason had a good program today, man. I mean, I
Shit,
don't
right.
know, a couple of people done dropped off all of a sudden,
I'm
but it
here.
was
I'm
a,
here. Sorry, I got a
oh,
phone
you,
call. My dad called me.
okay, yeah, you here. So, Raven and Mace has suddenly dropped off all of a sudden.
Uncle
I'm still
Mace,
here.
he gone to take his medication.
I don't know what the fuck he went to go do, but yeah.
He usually goes takes his meds about this time. Where's Raven gone?
Now Raven dropped off real quick, but Raven dropped the bomb on me. I've never heard that story before.
Even me, I never heard that story before.
Yeah, this
Wait,
is
hold on. I still don't know if he's joking or if he's being serious.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
yeah. I wanted to
Yeah,
leave it alone, and when Mace co-signed on it, I was like, Mace, damn, you knew about this all along. I
Oh
mean, you
my
know
god.
what? Here's the thing.
You know what? You do what you gotta do.
I mean, every time I've talked to that guy, he was in tech. He had a regular job. He was doing this and that, and everybody got a side hustle. I never knew. And if that's true, bro, I really don't want to know about that part. I mean, because he talks about anime. I mean, really, we were talking about anime like 20
Yeah.
minutes ago, bro, I thought he was coming to talk about that or whatnot. He was like, I used to be in the man, bro. I'm good on knowing all that, bro. But I
I don't
mean,
know
it's
you
all
watch. I didn't know you watch anime, Laurel.
good. Hold on. Here's the thing. My new friend or whatnot, and I'm gonna call her my girlfriend. I gotta get past that, right? So my girlfriend,
What's
right?
up, Lauro?
And I never thought she did this. She sent me some pictures when she was dressed up like Marilyn Monroe at an anime thing,
Oh
right?
wow.
And the
Yeah.
thing is, she's like my complexion, but she like powder her skin and it's not powder, whatever they use, that fucking whatever that fucking Sephora makeup or that MAC
Foundation.
she painted her face like in a like white, had a blonde wig on. I was like,
Oh wow.
fuck, like it gets deep, man. And she even knows people who like do the dolphin shit. There's a dolphin. Oh my god, people
Yeah.
do so much, and I would call that weird. There are people that get together every weekend, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
to just
They
to
they
do
rent
cosplay and stuff.
they
Yeah.
rent out these Olympic sized pools. They wear
That's a huge passion
dolphin.
for some people. Like that's
They
like,
dress up like dolphins and shit and go
wow.
swim in the bro. Oh man.
Yeah, that's some weirdo shit right there.
Hey dog, let me tell you something. They would think that us talking on YouTube about fucking sports, the
It's
jab and all
weird.
that is
Yeah,
weird, bro. Like real talk.
that's true.
They would.
I remember I remember a long time ago I went on a date with someone and they told me women don't play soccer. Soccer's for men. And I'm like, excuse me?
What?
Like, yeah, it
Oh.
was it was
What kind of foolishness?
yeah. And a lot of the time I can't have conversations with people. Well, I can, but I can't be interested in someone if they don't like sports. Like it just what am I supposed to talk to you about if you don't like sports?
And
So
that would be weird. The thing is, a lot of younger dudes or whatnot, right? No, they don't like sports. I'm like, you don't like sports, bro? It's like when like we talk about the Texans game and whatnot, bro. You don't know nothing. You know none of
yeah,
the
you don't even
players.
know the basic. And the
Yeah,
worst part is when they're asking you, like, oh, who's this? Who's that? But at least you're showing interest. But then it's like, just let me watch the game at this point.
Like, leave me alone. I want to watch.
But I
Facts.
hear you. You can't have it both ways. I hope Raven is okay and doesn't feel judged.
yeah, Mace, man. Look, Mace, I'm not judging, but that was a bomb that was dropped on me. I
Uncle
had
Mace,
no
were you
idea.
trolling or are you serious? I still don't know. Wow. I had no
Now he's
idea.
hold up. Now he's gone dark again, Mace. We can't hear you, bro. Are you there, bro?
I think he's taking his pill.
Yeah, he's probably
Take
taking
medication.
his medication, maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh
Is
my
there
god.
anything else we need to know up
Hey
here?
man, regardless of it, I'm gonna keep that shit quiet. I don't judge anybody that does anything in their private life because that's their private life or whatnot, right? So, but as far as like keeping on until Mace gets back, because Mace usually excuses himself. He says like, "Hey family, I'll be
Yeah,
right
he
back in a
can't take
second.
his
I'll be."
medication. Yeah.
Mace didn't say a goddamn.
Maybe he got a phone call. Hopefully he's all right.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be all right. He'll pop back on the scene in a second, being like, but it was a
I
major
ain't seen
part.
Manzano in a hot minute too.
Yeah, he needs to come back up here too because the thing
Hey,
is, like,
I think
a
he's on the
major
other
part.
day.
Hey, look, Miss Miami, I know you know this, right? Have you seen It Is What It Is with Cameron and Mace?
Yes.
You seen too, Miss Melina, right?
Yes.
You know how they say pause all the time, right? Man, there
Yeah.
was a major pause moment about 5 or 7 minutes ago, right? And it's like, hold up, pause, right? Because when Raven said Mace has seen it, Mace, I know you're not watching fucking goddamn Raven get his business on, right? Right?
No,
Like,
I
hey,
No,
no,
wasn't.
talk
No, I
like
wasn't.
pause,
No,
bro.
no, no, no.
That was a
Oh,
pause
shit.
it
moment,
wasn't nothing
man.
like that. It wasn't nothing like that.
No.
I mean,
Feeling touched.
Damn.
that night it was a hot night. It was a hot night in Dallas, and I mean, I did an
Wait,
eight
Raven,
hour
are you
porn
being
set.
serious or are you
Yeah, I'm
trolling?
being 100% serious. Why would I make up shit? I'm not making up shit.
No,
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 I got this a live video and audio.
folks.
Well,
So,
I'm like, well, you know what? That was an actual pause moment. Pause.
wait,
Mace.
but you never told. Hold on, I'm
Miss
confused.
Oh
Melina,
my goodness.
hey, look, I'm gonna stay up here because I mean, if y'all want to hear, I don't want to hear about his amateur porn career. I really don't. I don't.
Well, I mean, it was kind of professionally done.
But that's fine too, man. But man, bro,
No, I'm the
Mace,
type
where
of
you
guy,
at, bro?
bro. That
Mace, where
I
you at,
don't
dog?
care what, as long as you're not hurting women and children. I
Mace, you
don't
gotta
care.
turn your
My
mic up, dog.
God.
Mace, turn your mic up, dog. We gotta get this up. Mace, please turn your mic up, bro.
The mic drop.
Turn my mic up for, bro.
Yeah, my fellow Sagittarian brother Mace saw some attractive women. He
That's the
liked
word
them.
practice.
He was like that fine as shit. Yeah, it was. Hey, I had the options. I had you a white one and a black one. Fuck with me, yeah. so,
Hmm.
so yeah, it was great. It was great. It was great.
Wait, how long
And
did you do it for the career?
how long did I do it? Oh, 3 years.
Whoa.
Tell them some of the conventions you was invited to, and tell them about the underground stories. What happens
Hey,
underground?
hold
There.
up.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Mace.
I'll be
Hold
talking
on.
about the underground all night.
Pause a second. Pause a second, dog. Listen, I'm not the old folks may say prude. I'm not a prude. I'm not
I'm
a
not a
lame.
prude either. Don't call
I,
me a prude.
Oh, you don't
I'm
have to
not.
be. I
Look.
mean,
I'm not blind. I'm not blind to society, right? I'm not, right? But god damn, man, you just can't be springing and shit on people who don't know. And I don't want to see it. I don't want to. I don't want to
Laura,
see it, bro.
Laura, I'm gonna be for
And
real with you, bro. You remind me of this homeboy that came to one of our after parties down in Houston because you cracked me up. I'm like, I wonder if this was one of them cats that was hanging out in the damn parking lot at the mall because I'm like, this voice. I'm like, you probably know
nah,
people
bro,
that I
I'm
know.
not hanging out the parking lot at the mall and all that kind of shit. I'm
This
not
is
trying
long.
to
This is a
go
while
to.
ago. This is a long
I'm not.
time ago, bro.
Look, bro. I'm not trying to go to those parties. I've been a married dude, dog. So no, I wasn't really going to the party, even though
My
being married
clients were
don't like.
married couples. That don't
No,
mean
no,
anything to me.
I know. So even though I was going to say that, even though being married is not an excuse from debauchery or whatnot, right? I've had like several debaucherous moments, and I was talking to Miss Melina earlier, like, hey, the reason why shit failed, it really wasn't the woman's fault, but just because you're attached like the manosphere, it always seems like, oh, that woman left you. Nah, dog, I did some fucked up shit. But the thing is like, bro, I mean, it's like.
At least you're owning up to it and taking
Yeah, I'm owning
accountability.
up to it. So it's just like, man, you know what, bro? You got to do your thing, but I don't want to hear the graphic details of your past career, bro. I know you from talking
Graphic. I
about.
wouldn't even go graphic. No.
I know you talking about. I know you from talking about anime, Star Trek. Uh,
Anime. Oh well,
uh,
yeah. There's porn
Yeah,
in anime too.
I mean,
you
but
and
I
Billy
know
Yeah,
you
we
Internet.
talking
included.
about anime and all that kind of stuff, man. I don't want to hear about your porn career, man. I mean, I don't. Miss Melina might want to, but I don't want to hear about your porn career. But I
I
mean,
mean, shit. I used to
so
get 4.1 million hits a day. I mean, creating sites is nothing. My work is it's actually still out there. It's still on Pornhub. It's on Spank Bang. It's on X videos. It's on Hamster. It's on Mr. Porn Guy. It's everywhere.
and
I
here's the
think a
thing,
lot of
right?
those
Eh,
guys that DS1 mentioned today, and people in the audience, you
Wait,
will
how did
probably
this
have
topic
some of
come
your
up this
colleagues.
morning?
I'm not kidding.
I guess I
Hey,
wanted to have a
hold
cold
on.
shower.
I had that. Mace, you gotta turn your volume up and get close to the mic. What
You don't hear
happened
me,
on
Laro?
DS1's
Laro, you don't hear me,
platform?
bro? You
So,
don't hear me
man,
right
Mace,
now?
you sound low. Am I the only one who hears him low?
No, you sound fine to me.
All right,
That
let me
sounds
turn
good to
mine up.
everybody. Then it's you, Laro.
Okay, so Mace,
My mic is up.
what happened on DS1's platform earlier, bro?
They was talking about how the sisterhood is very grimy, and then they started bringing up porn stars and porn movies, and I had to get out of that room, bro. I
Why
mean,
did it shock your ears that women like to watch porn, dog? Hey, and that's one thing because I'm not like new.
Oh,
I
women
mean,
definitely been into it.
I don't
bro,
watch
listen,
porn, so that's why I didn't know there was like
I've been with women that love porn, right? And the thing is just like they love porn because it's just like shit. That's just like a new media platform. So eh, I get it. But to hear it happened though, like so what women talked about it this morning, right?
this afternoon. Yeah, some of them did in the chat. Yeah, they was mentioning porn queens. So I couldn't take it. I had to get out of there. I had to
Oh
get
my
Hey, hold up.
god.
Hey, Mace, I got to know this, right? Which
yeah.
women in the chat room were talking about the porn dudes they like, bro? I got to know, dog. You know it, Mace. You know it. Don't don't save feelings, Mace. I want to know
No,
the
no,
women
no.
that
I'm
talk
trying to
about
think.
I like, man. I want to know.
Um, I gotta think because
No, fuck all that. I'm
no,
messing with
no,
you.
'cause I'm
Well,
not.
hold on, no,
No,
because Mace gonna beat around the bush. Yeah, Mace
I'm
gonna
not
beat around.
beating around the
Hey,
bush. All I
Mace,
know
what
is that
did
once
Mace?
Brownie
Hold up.
Sally,
What did
yo,
Brownie say? Yeah, exactly. You know
once
I was
Brownie
going.
was laughing at me, I
What did
had to
Brownie
go.
say about porn, bro?
Oh, she didn't say nothing. She was laughing her ass off.
Oh, she was just laughing. Okay,
No, she was
so
laughing at me because everybody was looking at me like I was some type of a weirdo, but I don't know none of these porn stars.
see,
I
Mace,
said, I
you be
don't know
on this
these
mother,
people. I don't
Mace. I
watch
know
porn.
you an asshole and a douchebag sometimes, bro. You got to stop trying to play the innocent guy all the time, dog. Cause
I
people
don't
gonna
watch
call you out on
porn.
that shit, bro. Like real
No,
talk,
I
bro. You
don't
can't
watch
talk about.
porn.
Cause Mace,
I
hold
don't
up,
watch
Miss
porn.
Melina,
I really
Mace.
don't.
Wait a minute. Miss Melina, Mace would get on these platforms. They'll start talking about that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not into that kind of stuff. Mace,
It's
you were talking
true.
about Mace. Me, you, Platt, Dusty were talking 2 years ago about how people were hanging from trees in New York and shit, doing porn and shit, dog. But
No, no,
Mace, you
no.
better
What
stop
I
that shit,
said,
bro.
That
let
was
me quote.
funny that
Now,
day.
let me tell the story. Between the ages of 18 to about 22, a guy who I grew up with, his parents moved to Puerto Rico, left them the house. So every 2 weeks, he would have orgies at the house, and he paid me $250 to clean the mess at the orgy. And I
Oh my
told,
God.
and I told, and I told the story to ITES that one day they was having the orgy, and I was walking around,
I am
and
so
I looked
confused.
up.
Are we on the right
Hey,
I
no,
channel?
man,
looked up. No,
let it go, Miss
let me
Melina,
finish.
because
I'm getting to it right
Mace is
now.
not
And I
lying.
looked up.
Mace told the same story verbatim about 2 years ago, man.
Yeah, I
Like
did.
real
I'm
talk.
not lying. And I looked up. If this group was banging this chick anal in the tree, husband,
Give me back my Uncle Mace.
I just shook my head. I was like, hey, they're acting in the tree. And everybody looked up. They was,
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh,
hey, hold on, wait a minute. Hold up. Mace was talking about people hanging from trees, and they
Oh
were
my God,
yeah, they
no.
were hanging
oh,
from the tree. Yeah, they were.
Oh my god, my phone's gonna be drenched. Y'all got me in tears over
my
here.
ribs are hurting.
What makes you
Oh
feel
my god.
I can't feel my face.
Oh, my
Hey,
ribs
look, hey,
hurting.
check this out. Hey, Raven, I know you weren't here, right?
Oh,
So Platt asked him, so Mace, did you ever participate in any of this? Oh, no, I would
No,
never,
I
no,
didn't.
no. I mean, God,
No, I just cleaned it up after it was over. That's all I
Oh
oh,
did.
my
Mace, you gotta
God,
stop. Mace,
what?
stop
Yeah.
it, Mace, don't never
damn.
say it again, bro. Chill, bro.
And I used to host the after parties. Yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about. I mean, when you clean up after a party, shit, that shit is a lot of work.
Hell yeah. Remember, $250 back in 1984 is a lot of money.
Hmm.
305 could attest to that. That's a
Man,
lot of money,
I'm
right?
not
305?
wiping up now niggas shit, now niggas nut after he done did. Man, I'm not doing that, bro. I don't. You can't pay me no amount, bro. I ain't doing that, bro.
I mean, shit.
No.
Back then, I would have like for a party, I would have between 300 to 400 people. They're paying 25 at the door each.
Shit be
Yeah,
stupid.
I was cleaning up. I was cleaning up over just one night of fun. Why not?
That shit is nasty, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I
That shit
mean,
is nasty.
oh, if you really want to know, if you see all these
Nah,
people
bro.
running around
If
here
you,
buying all these
hey, but
expensive big ass
Raven,
houses,
but Raven,
how
if
do you
you,
think they pay off their mortgage
but
early?
Raven, if you was cleaning up like that, you could afford to pay somebody to come in and do the cleanup, bro. Like real
Yeah,
We
talk.
I
pay,
mean the
we,
overhead is small. The
yeah.
overhead is very small.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Raven's lived this
I
type of
pay the whole business,
exotic
bro.
life, folks. Not me. Raven has. And like I said, that's what makes Raven so unique. That's why we love him up here, right? 305?
Yeah.
I mean, who pays the 30 year? Who pays a 30 fucking year mortgage when you can have that shit? You can use that shit as a set, pay off your mortgage within a couple
That's
years, and be
true. Yep,
done with
couple of
it.
weeks. Facts.
All right. How do you
Wow.
think these people buying all these big ass houses? What do you think they're doing
Never,
out in California for
never
Christ's
in
sake?
my
I mean,
life
they show
would
you the
I,
house.
never in my life would I have ever seen the day where Uncle Mace would talk about this topic on his channel.
We're breaking the monk wall one wall at a time. Nah.
I am
Hey,
shocked.
hold up. And here's the thing, Miss Melina. this was a conversation that happened a couple of years ago. So yes, Mace used to talk about this all the
Yeah,
time because the thing is about Mace is he has always been about sports, but just like I can come in and like talk about different things, and Mace gets interested and intrigued, and people might have a few drinks flowing, and another guy on a platform might start smoking some weed, and the thing is, those stories start getting out. And people
Yeah.
oh
start
yeah,
getting real comfortable
it's
about their
correct.
past lives or their current lives or
Yeah,
whatnot, and those
bro.
stories are out there in the
Those are
ether or
facts.
whatnot.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can see the original family was 305 was in the sideline.
Sideline.
I had Dusty up here. I had Laro, Ism, Platinum. I mean, it was just the good old days in here.
Sideline.
Real quick, Quinte in the building on his way to work.
305, you
Yeah,
the most
man.
quiet.
We could talk about a lot of stuff. I mean, Marina, you have to understand something. Back then, I was a maniac. I was doing
Yeah,
9.5 hour streams at night.
Uncle Mace, I ain't judging. I just want to make that clear. I'm not judging no
Oh,
one.
speaking about that, let me show this to Laurel and everybody.
Funny.
Our girl's back.
The video still up.
Better than ever, Laurel. Let me get her up here. Get her up here. Oh, see, better than ever.
Hey,
Shout
Coach,
out
the
to
video
everyone
still up.
tuned in the chat. Make sure to like the stream, please.
Thank you, baby.
Mace, who you talking
Mace,
about back and better than ever, bro? Who you talking about, Mace?
Don't worry, I'm gonna find her.
Oh man,
Mace,
no.
whose son passed out, collapsed today? Was that LeBron or was that
Yes, it
Magic?
was LeBron's
Yeah,
son,
LeBron's
the little
son.
boy
It was
Bronny. Yeah.
LeBron.
Had a heart
Okay.
attack yesterday.
Man, how can the fuck could you ever confuse LeBron's son with Magic's son, bro? Come on, dog. You gotta
I
stop
wasn't
that.
looking at my screen when it had it. My coworker had told me someone had just passed, that just collapsed. I was like, I forgot who it was.
What do you
No,
think
Yeah.
okay.
about that topic, Raymond? What's your thoughts?
From what he's training to be a UFC fighter. He trying to do a blue face.
No,
Nah,
dog. He's
he
a
was
fucking
training for
basketball
basketball.
player, Bronny
Yeah.
James, bro.
Oh,
See,
oh, that him. Oh, okay. Is he out of critical?
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
he's in
getting-
stable condition.
Yeah.
okay, so let me lay it out for Raven. Raven, me and Miss Melina, we got into a conversation where we talking about that maybe it may have been a jab situation, right? So I think that's what Miss.
Oh,
So he was a world class athlete, not even 18 years old, at a
no, it wouldn't be
workout.
no jab.
So what you think it could have been?
No, it wouldn't be no jab. No, that's hereditary. It was a heart attack at that. Did he
Cardiac
have no?
arrest, they said.
Well, I mean, that
Yeah.
could happen. I mean, yeah, I mean, if he has irregular heartbeat, I mean, that could technically happen. So you can't point that to the jab. Besides, the jab now is worn off. Anybody got that shit in them? I mean, it's over with. I mean, it's down and worn off. Even
So
mine
what
is worn
about
off.
myopathy or whatnot, right? That was the main thing that's hit at the jab may have caused, right?
Those are
So
individuals. I mean, a lot of us are a hell of a lot stronger that took it well. I mean,
it's not
I
so
ain't collapsed.
homeboy. Wait a minute, it's not just individuals. Do you know anybody?
No.
Right? You don't know
Can
anybody?
I
All
say something?
right.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I'll do this
two
later on,
people.
Laura, but I got it. Don't worry, I got it waiting.
Oh, go ahead, man.
Don't worry, she's back, Laura, better than ever. Jim's is giving the prayers, I guess, to Bronny James. Boy, this has been a hell of a day. The morning show was terrific. I mean, I had this guy leaving this platform on Cloud9 Grinder about his Jets.
Oh, Brian talking about the Jets this morning.
Yeah, it's his team. Yeah,
I missed the morning
I was
show.
talking about the Jets this morning. So me and him was talking for like a good over an hour about the Jets. Yeah, it's good stuff. He was a happy guy. Shout
out the number one grinder.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Q, what's up, family? Thanks for coming back. You started off the show this morning. Me and you talking.
What's going on, mates?
Good to see you tonight, man. Everything good?
What's up, brother?
Yeah. What's going on, Miami?
What's up?
What's going on, Ravens? What's going on, Laro?
Up,
What's
Q?
up? What's up?
Hey.
What's up, Raven?
What's up? Okay, complete telling me about Bronny. What the fuck happened? What the hell?
I'm gonna go back to what
Ronnie James,
I'm,
he
Yeah,
was
what happened?
he was working out and he collapsed, had a heart attack.
yeah.
Real
How
quick.
old is he? Isn't he like 18,
18.
19?
18, yeah, 18.
17, 18.
I mean, that ain't like that's rare.
Huh?
I mean, it's good. It's not like that's rare. That's not rare. I mean, that's been teenagers that done drop dead right there playing throughout a game
Yeah.
at that age.
Of course, yeah.
But he's a healthy, active kid, though.
But he
We don't know that.
We don't.
I mean, if you got a regular heartbeat, you can't tell that. You can't tell that by looking at a screen. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's getting tested.
I
But I mean, that's honestly, I mean, that's not. I wouldn't be so shocked about it. Point that to a jab. I mean, no, that's today's sports. I mean, that happens. That does happen to kids. They just don't put it on TV for each one.
Yeah. Go ahead, Q.
But I'm gonna say this: what he's saying is correct because it's a lot of kids who born recently in the 2000s. They have a lot of health issues compared to us born in the 80s, 70s, 60s, whatever the case may be. They don't. I'm gonna say this: when I was a kid, I lived outside. Even I don't give a damn. It was 110 degrees outside. I'm outside playing.
Facts. Hey, football. We used to be in pads in 105 and 110 degree weather right here in Texas.
It's just playing, just outside for no reason. I'm from Florida.
And coach was like, "Oh, you couldn't handle the heat, then you gonna be benched for the season."
Yeah. So and I also believe that it's a lot of people who are having complications with the jab. So that it's a lot of people I know who was perfectly fine, healthy, same age as me. Healthy dudes played pro, not NFL, but Canadian ball and dudes who work out all the time. A couple people passed away, and it was kind of weird to me how they passed away. I'm like, wow, what the hell was going on? And somebody had pointed it out to me. All those people who had got the jab. I'm like, wow. Damn.
Hey, so Quinte, let me ask you something. As far as like Little League last year, right?
Yeah.
So if you was out there, right, did you see anybody flagging last year? Just like not being a normal selves or whatnot, because a lot of parents like they succumb to it or whatnot, right? They like, okay, if I got to keep getting this check for all these kids in the hood or whatnot, right? They got to get the jab. I mean, have you seen any difference in like kids coming out this year? I mean, you might see a little bit more like in the next 3 months or whatnot, right? That's really when the shit gonna hit, right? But
I'm from Florida, so it's
yeah.
We don't gotta do nothing.
Man, y'all not immune down there talking about we don't have nothing. Bro, y'all gotta stop all that. We just better athletes, bro. But y'all better stop that bullshit, bro. Like, you better stop that, bro. I mean, come on, dog.
For a fact, everybody's favorite players come from Florida. Everybody's favorite football player come from Florida. You can't deny it. The last 20, 30 years, everybody's favorite football player come from Florida.
Yeah, not only that, Florida has a deep football pool too.
No,
all right, look.
Texas.
All right, you know what? Hold up, Kane, hold up. All right, look. Y'all, look. In Florida, hey, Quinte, in Florida, y'all have a better slave immunity gene than a lot of people do. Y'all got the best athletes and all this old kind of shit y'all want to claim, bro. I get it. Y'all the best athletes in the world down in Florida, right? I get it. I'll give you that, bro. But what I'm saying is that young dude not dropped dead, but he fell to a fucking heart attack. And that's the fake goat son, right? Genetic superior, right?
The man like that, but go ahead.
Bro, I mean, LeBron is not the GOAT. I mean, he's the second
not the GOAT to you, but you gotta understand you're not 20 years old.
Well, I get it that you in Florida and y'all won a couple of championships down there, so I understand that.
See, you're not listening to me, Laurel. We are grown people. We saw Michael Jordan play.
Michael Jordan's greatest.
You understand? We saw him play. But these kids who born in in 2005 to not see Michael Jordan play, they're gonna always say LeBron is the GOAT, or most of them gonna say Kobe if they love
Yeah,
Kobe.
it's true. Look at Iman Perry who comes up here.
I'm
LeBron's
just being
GOAT.
honest, man. You can't. We need to stop trying to beat down these kids, trying to force them to believe something they don't believe.
Okay, so the GOAT son fell the GOAT, the guy who has the best genetics in basketball over the last 20 years. I
Yeah,
give him that, right? His son fell to cardiac arrest just doing a workout. What do you
I find
blame?
that weird. I find that weird, but I want to know: does he have an asthma problem? Do he have bronchitis or something like that? Those things happen.
I mean, yeah, man, it could be so many
It's
causes of
so,
that.
it's so
What
many.
was his diet?
Why
Did he
y'all
get
don't
enough
want to see
rest
what's
the
in our
night
eyes though?
before?
Why don't y'all want to see what's right in our
But I'm
face
gonna
and
say
what
this.
happened, dog, over the
I'm gonna
last
say
3
this
years,
to you.
bro?
I'm gonna say this to you.
Bro, it ain't the jab, bro.
But
Get over that.
if I'm gonna say this to you, Lord, if I saw the video, because it's a dude on YouTube have a whole compilation of people who took the jab and they just fell out. A lot of soccer players, a lot of college basketball players, just fell out the game. If he fell out like that, yes, I'm gonna believe every damn thing you just said.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Because Miss Melina and I was talking about that earlier, bro.
Yeah.
Like, thank you, bro. I mean, I appreciate you. You got your word out. Keep on going, bro. Keep
I'm
cooking,
just
dog.
saying because it's a lot of if I'm gonna say this, you can do a simple search on YouTube or Google, and they'll have a person have a whole compilation of young people just falling out for no reason because they took the jab. Yeah, you might have some people in there mixed in there who got enlarged hearts or all kind of things like that. Because like okay, me when I was a kid, I had real bad asthma. So I couldn't do a lot of things. But as I got older, it's like it didn't bother me no more. It's like I was good. I was good to go. And I started smoking weed in 11th grade. So that was the thing that helped me.
It
Hey,
helped.
bro, hold up.
It helped. It
And
cured.
you know what? Hold up. Hey, hold up. And Quinte, the thing
Yeah.
is, I had asthma too, and they said I grew out of it, right?
Yeah.
So
You don't grow
that
out of it. It just doesn't bother you as much. Because
it
if
okay.
you have a pressure situation, that shit gonna pop up and just let you know.
See, Raven, you got to stop laughing so much, bro, because you just it's not the jab. The thing is, none of us know what it was.
It's
So
not the
you,
jab. If it was the jab, I would have died when that 15-foot Florida fucking gator came for my
Oh
black
my
ass.
god.
I would have had a heart attack right then and there. I was the fastest
But you
running
got
Negro Florida ever seen.
it's some certain people. I'm gonna say some of us.
I've actually felt stronger ever since I got it. I mean, the
hold up.
president
I
mandated us
know,
to do it.
hey Raven, I know where Quintel about to go. Please let him get it out. Let
Oh,
him
I'm
get it
You
out.
sorry,
got you
Clint.
got you got to
Hey,
understand.
Quinte.
Some of us
I'm
can
sorry, bro.
withstand a lot of stuff. You got to understand. I had a great uncle. This man lived off hog maws and everything. That man lived to be 99 years old. So you take a person my age, eat hog maws and all that shit right now, they're gonna die. So it's like some people got different genetics, some people different. And
Mm-hmm.
and also too, we gotta factor in this too. You don't know if you got a placebo or the real thing. Just remember that now. Because I know people who were in the medical field. They gave some people some water pills, if you understand what I'm saying. Some people they get, because it's like they like the Jedi mind trick some people. They
Hey,
make it seem
Quinte,
like they
we're
fine and
not
they not.
dumb. Quinte, we're not dumb over here, bro. We know
Yeah,
what a placebo is. So
yeah,
just
yeah.
keep on going, bro. We know what it is. We know what it is, bro. We got it. We got it, bro.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up, folks?
What's going
What it
What's
on,
up,
do?
brother
fella?
John?
What up,
What
Q?
up, bro?
Hey
What's
What's
good,
yo.
up,
Raven?
brother?
What's good, Mr. Miami? What's
What's
good,
up, baby
Laurel?
girl?
What's up,
What's
brother John?
going on,
What's up?
Queen Melina?
What's up,
What's
fam?
going
Y'all,
Hey
on,
y'all,
Big
brother,
Bro
y'all
how you
take it,
Mace?
man.
doing, bro?
Back chilling?
Hey, man, you happy about y'all son? Giving y'all rookie quarterback that big contract?
Who?
Talking to you, Laurel.
No, he got the basic deal
Laurel's muted
everybody
for a
gets.
second.
He got the same deal everybody else gets. Hey Ray, how you do
I
that?
think where he's coming
How you
from
get
is he
that
got
uniform there,
signed
man?
without problems.
Say again, Q.
I want to know how you got my favorite character, Batman. I want to know how you got that avatar like that.
Oh, it's just a gift file.
Oh, gift card.
Uh, yeah, it's just a gift file. Oh, I got dozens and dozens more. I've actually
Oh,
learned how to actually make them, but yeah, it's just a gift file from the game. Shit, I love that game. Shit,
because I
that's
just
the last bit of DC I actually love. I'm like,
hey,
man.
I just got back in the comic books because it gave me something to do other than just
You
you
know
know.
what? I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I've actually the thought actually crossed my mind this week
Yeah,
because it's some other cats out in the sphere that they're in. You know, I mean Charles goes up to the conventions and shit, and he was looking at some comic books. Another cat, he's a doctor, he's a PhD. He
yeah,
was actually bringing it up that he's going to the comic stores now.
yeah. Because when I go, it's weird when I go. 'Cause I go to one. It's like in the Lily White neighborhood, and I always buy all the black comics. The lady at the cash register always looking at me. I
You
bring
know
her.
what? I mean, for real, as a brother, I mean, if you want to get into collecting, I would say it's a bright idea to actually start collecting black comic books
Yeah,
because 9 times out of 10 we are the collectors, so you're going to get a buyer,
yeah,
if you ever want to, have a mint
yeah.
condition. So I mean, that's actually a
Yeah,
wise choice.
you got the young this older he's probably like 40 something. He got this series called Philadelphia. It's like a horror story, vampire horror story based in
Man, I'm interested in that. All right.
and then you got you got Monarch. The Monarch it's called Monarch about the little kid. It was two kids based on two kids. One was the biological son, one was adopted. And the one who wasn't the biological son got superpowers from aliens and everything. It's a cool little story, and they got
Hey,
also
hold up. I got one. I got one. Right.
go ahead.
Uh, I don't know how many y'all watched this, but I recently watched it. Right. And we heard all the current things about Jamie Foxx and all these things about he's cloned and this and that or whatnot. Right. Bro, hold up. Wait. Hold
Oh
up.
Lord, that
Wait.
man
Hold
ain't
up. Hold up.
clone.
Hold
That
up.
man
Pause.
real.
Right. Pause. Right.
Laurel, leave that alone, bro. Leave that
No, hold up. The
alone.
thing is, bro, it
Trying to help
probably
this
was a
nigga.
promotion of that movie who came out. I don't think y'all probably seen it yet, but there's
I seen
Jamie
it. That
Foxx,
move. That movie dropped a
that
lot
who
of stuff.
cloned Tyrone, right? Like, God
Damn.
What the hell?
bro, they cloned Tyrone, bro. Just like, man, is this all about? Is this axe fish, bro?
Hey,
Watch
take
that
this
movie.
off, Mace, man.
Damn.
I told you guys he's back.
She need to chop some of them titties off, man.
Mace, what are you doing right now, bro? Who is that,
Hey,
Mace?
Who the fuck is that?
Is that
That's
one
remember
of your
the
Stephanie.
50?
subscribers, Mace?
Nah, that's Stephanie.
I wish.
Is that the one that be going to get your lamb chops? What the fuck?
No, no, no. Don't you remember 2 years ago? I used to show her up here with you when it was quiet times to all you guys. That's
Oh,
the one that changed that. She does that fashion.
But don't you know she used to be a basketball player?
No, no,
She
she.
didn't she
are
didn't look
Was
you
she
You
really?
kidding
want to be
me?
doing them skits?
yeah, she didn't look nothing like that.
You want to be doing them
My
skits?
God.
Yeah.
If those things lactate, I would be in heaven.
Wow.
Want to
But
snack?
to me that takes away from how she looks. Them big ass titties, man. That's just weird. Cause she's not big. She just her boobs is
Thick,
so big.
and she's tall too. She's 5'11".
I don't think she's
Mm,
5'11".
5'12".
Well, yeah, I mean, typically girls like that, I mean, they got
Oh,
big breasts. They like their
that's
breasts played
for
with.
Persephone. She funny as fuck.
That's it. That's right. Persephone. There you go.
Ah, I remember her.
Yeah, she
Ah,
do skits. She funny as hell.
Yeah.
When I saw she hit my algorithms this morning. I said, "Welcome back, baby."
Wow.
Hey, Mace, hold up. With all this whole talk, did the first lady on your platform, did she run off, bro?
Yes.
That was the host.
Okay, well, at least she not hearing this. Bro,
That's
man,
what.
come on, man. Y'all got
Come on,
man, Mace.
take this
What
off, man. Come on
Mace?
now,
What are
man.
you, man, Mace? Would you smash a pass, bro? Fuck it. We,
I'll
we just
definitely
we.
smash. I'll definitely smash.
Okay,
Oh,
Mace. Okay, big bro. Let them know. Let them know.
Are you kidding me? That parading around? Hell yeah, I'll smash.
See,
Okay.
there you go.
See, my dog ain't no monk. See, I tried to tell y'all niggas my dog get down too.
Conquer the monk. Yeah,
God damn.
Call my nigga
yeah.
Double M for short. Double M.
Jay.
Monk Mace,
That
nigga.
Lord have mercy, man.
That boy shy. That
because
was like,
back in
Lord
the
have
day,
mercy.
Mace. Hey, because back in the day, Mace would be like, "No, I'm not doing any of that. I don't do that." Mace, stop fucking lying, dog. God damn, man. Shit. Y'all remember that shit, Mace? No, I'm not touching that woman, never. Stop lying.
I
the
know
We
only
what
knew
reason
he.
your
why
ass was lying back then, bro. Like, chill out.
the only reason why I wouldn't smash that, she's like 3 inches taller than me, bro.
Mace, I'm gonna say to you, Mace. Mace, I'm 5'10", Mace. I should talk to a girl 6'1", Mace. Ain't nothing wrong
5'9".
with it.
I'm 5'7", man.
Man,
When you
fuck
lay
all
down,
that.
you the same height.
Like that old
You feel
saying
me?
says, y'all the same, y'all the same height when you're laying down, bro. Like
Yeah.
real talk, bro.
You
Hey,
feel me?
fuck all that shit, man.
But I'm gonna say this to you. I always used to talk to women who was taller than me. My girl now is the only one that's short. Big.
You know, back in the day,
My dog
there
said he
was
like a
this.
challenge.
What happened?
You know,
You should see the
back,
Kool-Aid smile on my face right now.
back in the day, there was this homeboy that I knew. He actually became a doctor. He was a little person, but he was a little person. I mean, he was in the
He was an
lifestyle of making
LP.
films. Huh?
He was an
He's a
LP.
little person. He's a little person. Yeah,
That's what they call it, LP. Oh shit.
yeah. He was a
All
little
right, man.
person,
That's enough, man.
but
Yeah, that's
he was
enough.
making movies because he had a 13 thing. 13-inch.
Hey
So
man, see
Oh
dog, now you
Lord,
know what,
come on,
dog.
Bumba
Hey,
man.
bro.
Come
Hey
on
Clyde.
man.
now, man.
Hey.
Man,
Look,
take this off. You
This
bringing the
man
wrong
yeah,
here.
man,
conversation up.
pause, dog. I mean, you know what, bro? Come on, Raven. We gotta chill, bro. I mean, we ain't come on, dog. It was kind of cool when Miss Melina was up here just a little bit, bro, because she was
I
intrigued,
think it's
dog.
after
Ain't
Melina
nobody
left, by
worried
the way.
about the porn industry right now, man. Come on, bro. Like,
You
come on,
know that's
dog.
fake, Max. That's
That is
Photoshop.
definitely fake.
Yeah, that's photo.
All right, you can
that's
take
not
it
fake.
off. That's fake.
Yeah, that it is. You can tell just by
You
looking
could
at it.
tell, bro.
No,
I know
no,
how
no.
fat her ass is.
Some of it is, but no, 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 no,
Raven,
no.
I'll
You,
get
you know
back to
why?
what
You know
she.
why? Hold up. Here's why. If it's a fat chick out there, right?
Yeah.
And she has assets and she gets everything cut off for like the 10 grand or whatnot, right? She's gonna look like that, bro.
Raven, this is how she really looks right here. No doubt. That's her. Trust me. I've seen her over 1,000 times.
Damn.
That's her right there, not that jumbo ass. This is her right there.
How
That
much
boy
porno do you
got her
consume,
body
mate?
memorized. He's like,
God,
I remember that booty.
this is what I'm. Hell yeah. When I saw this morning, I fell out of my bed.
Man, Mace, that's nothing to
Mace,
be
man, you need a
excited.
new
Mace,
bed, man. You
hold
keep
up,
falling
bro.
out your
You
bed,
can
dog.
you can find the same chick right now that's 5'10", 265 right now, right? You take her to Dr. Miami or Dr. Bro, he cut that gut off. He motherfucking trim a couple of the pieces off or whatnot, and that's her, bro.
But
I'm not excited by that, dog. That's
but
just a fat bitch that had surgery, bro. Like real
I'm gonna
talk,
You
say
bro.
really
this to
think
you.
this woman had surgery? You
Laura,
really think this
Nah,
woman had
nah,
surgery?
Laura, I'm gonna say
nah.
this.
I don't think that
I
woman
don't
had
think,
surgery, bro.
Persistently, I don't think she had that, dog.
No,
Hell
she
no.
ain't had no
That's
surgery.
real,
She ain't
baby.
had no surgery. It's like,
That's U.S. grade. That's U.S. grade A, baby.
yeah. But I'm gonna say this to you.
That's just genetics right there.
Hell yes.
I knew this. I knew this
Lord
girl
is
from
good.
high school.
Prime real beef.
All
Hold
right,
up,
man.
man. Hold up, dog. Y'all can't just be talking about Keisha like she bad right now. And they get on these streams and talk about how bad she is, how fucked up in the mind she is, dog. Y'all gotta chill, dog. And
She
you
is
know who
no.
I'm
Oh
She
talking
is
to
yeah.
no
Well, she
right
Keisha.
ain't
now.
fucked
She is
up in
no
the
Keisha.
mind.
She is no Keisha. I'll tell you that right now.
I mean, she is fucked up in the mind. I mean, she's socially media addicted.
I
There goes
don't know
strike
the hell
one.
Keisha.
There's strike
That's true.
one.
You sure
She,
about
I
as
mean,
social?
look at that picture. Look the picture. I mean, she basically got three eyes looking at her, one eye's looking at her, one set of eyes looking back. I mean, so it's already. I mean, it's just this era and generation. Vanity is all over these motherfuckers. I'm actually kind of glad I done met someone different.
Bless your heart.
God bless her. Look at that. Let me get it.
All right, now you take it off now.
Damn, Mace, I ain't never see you scroll through her shit before. Boy, you scrolling, boy. That boy scrolling though. I ain't never see it. I ain't never.
Hey, hold up, and that bitch talking cash shit right now. I just know by the way her mouth moving, she talking cash shit right now. Bitch, sit your ass down, dog. Yeah. No, she talking shit right now. I mean, it is what it is, but goddamn, man, shit.
Come on, man.
Hey, dog, a chick
All right, let
like
me get
that.
him off the
Hold
screen.
up,
Let me get him
hold up. This is what a chick like that does, right? She goes from dude to dude, ruining their life, bro. Like real talk, bro. I mean,
Phone in
that's
her
a
He
hand.
telling
problem, dog. She a
you,
problem.
he telling
Yeah, she gonna bring a lot of chaos.
Got her
She
phone
will.
in her hand.
She will do that too.
Hell yeah, she gonna do because she need attention. I mean, if everybody got on code and locked out, and we say we gonna stop giving them attention for 30 days, well, you would see cats being thrown out of buildings. There'll be all kinds of shit.
That's being thrown out.
I mean, you would see all kinds of shit. I'm telling you, and it would work. It would work. It would work. 30
But
days.
I'm gonna say this, dude. The reason why social media is like this, remember back in the day, I would say early 2000s, late 90s, you had to walk up to women, talk to them and stuff like that. You have an old lady, you talk to a chick. Yeah, if you a handsome guy, you got chicks, the case may be. But you talk to one chick at a time, one or two chicks at a time. Now you can talk to 10, 15 bitches if you want to. and,
Yeah,
Hey, hold up.
and that's the problem.
That's on. But
and
see,
they can
that's on
talk
the.
to 20 to 30.
But hold up, yeah. And I was gonna say that's on the dude side. The women
Oh,
can
the women
talk
is
to like
worse.
all. The women can talk to whoever they want to. Is she right?
Exactly.
Bro, it's just
Right.
like, hey, a dude who on this shit, yeah, you can talk to 10 women at a time. You can. But that shit is a fucking headache, dog. Like, real talk,
It
man.
Yeah.
sure is.
That's a headache. That's a headache. That's why I
I
always
mean,
felt like every dude in his face wasn't a fucking incel, dog. Some niggas just tired of the bullshit, bro. Like, real talk.
You're
Like,
right.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
when I was in my little doggish ways and I was cheating left and right on my toxic exes because they were toxic. That's why I cheated on them. It was fun to cheat. I got tired of cheating from the simple fact when I'm in bed with one or the other, I would end up saying the wrong name. Oops. So everybody started becoming babe, babe, babe. Nah, I got tired of that shit. The guilty conscience killed me. And I was like, you know what? It's time for a change. Like, no,
Yeah.
you
And
girl out of that shit.
you get
That
tired of
nigga
lying.
conscious was eating at him. Like, I can't fuck on her no more.
Exactly. Yeah, your conscience start eating on you and shit. I mean, hey, I'm be real. Have you ever called the girl that you was banging the wrong name? I have.
man, I think any nigga that's smashing a couple of dudes' house, man.
A couple of
The dude,
I
dudes.
mean,
Good
yeah.
Lord.
I think, yeah. I mean,
Pause.
Yeah, couple of
that's
dudes.
not,
Oh.
hey, that's not a reach, bro. That ain't a reach, bro. I mean, I get you. I mean, in these spaces, it might seem like a reach, but that's not really a reach, bro. Like calling a motherfucker the wrong name, bro. It's just like, yeah,
Or you forget they name. Or
You forget.
yeah.
Let's have a good laugh up
that
here.
happened to you. That you
Or
forget
you
their
probably
name.
caught yourself, halfway through the word, but she knew what the fuck. You be like, what you
Yeah.
call me? It's like, what you call? But no, you didn't count yourself. I think most dudes, because I catch myself midway and try to play that shit off like a motherfucker, right? But it just happens. I mean, I think any dude who dealt with like a few women have done that. I mean,
Hey, Sean, you there?
but
Wait for
hold up though. Here's the thing though. A dude can do that, But shit, let a woman do that. That nigga finna go in a rage like a motherfucker, dog.
Dude at 5 o'clock.
Nah, that bitch might wind up in a hospital, bro. Like real talk, bro. Like no
Nah, but you
shit.
gotta understand it's a different set of
Wait
circumstances.
for Sean to
Yeah.
come back.
If
That
you
work.
in a committed relationship and somebody call you a different name, oh Lord, that's sad.
Yeah. It sure is. Sure is. I tell you what settles you out of that shit? Yeah. Let her go ahead and take you out to the Arizonian desert. And you thinking that y'all about to make some good passionate love in the car, nice ass Impala chilling out in the middle of the desert, and she goes ahead and things like, tricks you into saying, "Oh, hey, let's be a little freaky. I want to do it on the hood." So you go ahead and get out. So you jump out, butt ass naked, and then next thing you know, she backs that some bitch up and start doing donuts around you. So anything in the center is coming straight for you: scorpions, tarantulas, snakes, whatever else.
Women actually do that, bro?
King Cobra.
Yeah, what happened to me that got me? Hey, that was the last day of me ever being a dog. Yeah, shit. You want to talk about pissing on myself? Shit. Yeah. I was like, okay, you made your point. I'll never, ever, ever, ever do it again. I would never, ever, ever also underestimate a woman's intuition. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, dog. Hold up, dog. And you know what? I normally wouldn't ask because I done had a couple of drinks in me right now, so I'm just going. What are you talking about, Raven? Are you talking about if I mean, what did she do? I mean, she obviously was like rememberable or whatnot, but did she do anything wrong, my nigga?
Did she do anything wrong that caused
Yeah,
me to cheat?
yeah. Did she do
Uh
Yeah.
anything wrong?
uh-uh.
So what's the problem? I mean, but she was a good girl, though. I mean, the thing is, I don't
Uh,
even
Man, he
think
wanted
that.
some new coochie, man.
some
Look,
some
Well,
Dog,
man.
that's what I'm saying.
okay.
I don't.
I
Hey,
mean,
I get it. Hey, hold on, let me
what
get.
was well?
I
Okay,
don't
okay,
even just.
okay. There was one slight problem, but it really wasn't a problem. I guess it was the fact that the person that I cheated with was younger.
Okay. Sean, whose shoes are those? Oh, Sean bit back. Good. Talk about the young girl you cheated with right now.
Well, she was younger than her. She was younger than
Hey,
her.
wait a minute. Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, mate, zoom in on the motherfuckers, dog, because that's the kind of shit I expect of Miami Dolphin when y'all in the orange and white and all that shit. I expect y'all to have them motherfuckers out the stadium and shit. They got those new Miami Dolphin dunks that just came out, bro. By the way, them motherfuckers going for like 1,500 right now
All right,
on
I'm gonna go
motherfucking the
check that
goddamn
right now. They
StockX,
call
right?
The
dunks.
Jordan.
Okay, I'm gonna
Are
check
you
that out right
serious?
now. Who?
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
Miami
Laurel,
Dolphins.
whose shoe you think that is? NBA player.
It ain't Ja. It can't Ja.
No. Jazz just came out with them. Who you think shoe is?
Dang.
Jokic or Jamal.
They're not Jokic.
Jimmy
Jamal.
Butler.
Nope.
Man, just
Do
go and
I?
tell us, dog. Just tell us,
Who?
dog.
Those are the brand
Dang.
new Austin Reeves from the Lakers. It's called a white ice cream. And these are coming out in a couple of months. It'll be out, I think it's in by
Are they
opening night.
Chinese?
Already over 10,000 pre-ordered. And you
See,
know
you
What?
know what? That's that
What?
LA tax they be talking about, bro. Like on the cool, like it don't matter what you sell for. Just like Saquon. Saquon gonna make his money this year in New York. Austin Reeves signed for a
Shit,
lower
barely.
contract this year with LA. He gonna make that money back, bro.
yeah, that's
Dog,
what
like real
it's called.
talk.
AR-15 white ice cream is the name of the shoe.
Mm-hmm.
And it's coming out and
But
it's
what's
coming
that
out.
colorway though, bro? What's the name of that colorway? Cause I can see
Or
Miami Dolphin
Neapolitan.
fans rocking that shit, dog. Like real
That's a
talk, bro.
These
Neapolitan.
are the
Hey,
type
bro,
of
I don't,
shoes.
I don't like how Laurel said that shit.
Believe it or
What that
not,
supposed
these
to
are the
mean, my
type of
nigga?
shoes I would buy.
Gotta be them Jordan.
A
I,
Neapolitan.
Now hold up.
This is
I know who said that because I can't see nobody wearing some fucking gold and brown motherfucking jokers in the fucking off season, bro. Like they ain't gonna look that fly, bro. Like real talk, bro.
this color. This color
Yeah,
is
yeah,
vanilla.
motherfucker.
This color is vanilla ice cream. See what Sean's gonna show his Jokic gear right here. Oh, you wearing it?
nah, I ain't wearing. I'm at work.
Okay. Yeah, this is Laurel.
Nah,
This
I've
is
been wearing
called
my shirt
vanilla.
though.
This,
But
this
thank
is
you, Mace.
called
I want to
vanilla
say that
ice
though.
cream. That's the color. Vanilla ice cream.
You heard me, Mace?
You can pay me money to put them old sweet sugar ass shoes on.
Hey, Mace,
I'm
can you
sorry.
hold on,
I
Mace? Can you
You
zoom
pass.
in
can't.
on him? Mace, zoom in on him, bro.
I
Zoom in on him,
pass.
please.
They not bad. Them bad hooping. They do like nice hooping
They're
shoes.
nice, bro.
Nice hooping shoes.
Yeah.
Nah,
They're
real
nice.
talk. And I think Quinte know what I'm talking about. Them Miami Dolphin hoes gonna be wearing them bitches this season, dog. I'm telling you, dog. Because I'm telling you, dog. I'm
Hey,
telling you, bro.
you need to take that
I'm not
Visceral
saying
off
the
your
dude's
name.
gonna.
Hey,
I'm not saying the dude's gonna be rocking them, but the bitches I know, if bitches they be wearing
Yeah,
dunks right now, they
yeah,
would
they
wear
be
them hoes
wearing
before
those.
dunks, dog. Like real
Oh
talk.
yeah, definitely females will be wearing them. We got pink in it.
real girly looking. I feel you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Look,
You can't pay me money to put them sugar ass shoes on my feet. Fuck that. I'll,
Yeah,
I'll
I ain't
keep.
wearing them. I ain't
I'll
wearing them.
stay in my
But
dead Florida Gator boots.
hey, here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Hey, Raven, bitches spend way more money on got niggas that gonna buy them hoes, dog. Them bras gonna be wearing them motherfuckers, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they
Oh,
are.
yeah, these shits are nice, bro. I won't wear them, but they're nice.
Yeah.
I just like the colorway, bro.
Yeah, it's nice.
As
Yeah,
far, I mean, as far as the other shit, I don't really, I would never put them on feet. But as far as the colorway goes, I can see franchises and people wearing them motherfuckers, dog. Like real talk.
they're gonna cost
Is that all it does? I mean,
$115.
it doesn't light up or anything.
I just they hooping shoes because they low.
Like,
It's just
like,
like
what's the brand? Like, is he Nike,
no, it's
Adidas?
It's Nike.
oh, it's Nike. I thought that was a
Oh, that
Chinese
boy
This
get
is
brand.
paid.
Nike.
Yeah, I couldn't make out if
So
that was
Them,
Nike or
yeah,
not.
yeah,
there's
yeah. Them
definitely
shoes
Hey,
gonna
hey,
get
XL.
pushed for
hold up,
real.
and
Them shoes
because
gonna
I've
get
been
pushed.
wearing shoes all my life, they stole some shit from Reebok. Them first AIs, bro. That little shit on the hip, bro. They stole some shit. I'm just saying.
Nah, that's the same silhouette as the Kobe's.
Now these are
No,
They
I'm just
shoes.
saying
all them shoes
Uh,
is
on the
oh, I
soul.
know what you're
Kobe.
talking
No,
about. I know
on
what
the
you're talking about.
soul, right? That little bubble on
Yeah,
the
that
soul right
that little
there.
bubble shit. Yeah,
Yeah, bro. They
yeah,
Yeah.
stole that
Now
AI shit, dog. Like real talk,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. But
these
that
shoes,
shit,
these
yeah.
shoes, these shoes right here. I'm gonna buy these because I'm looking at the bubble because these are the type of shoes I wear. The Air Maxes. I'm not buying this shoe, but I'm gonna buy the brand new pink and white.
Hold up, Mace. I mean, after you show those new fucking Miami Dolphin goddamn dunks they just came out with, bro.
Them
I just
Real
shits
showed
talk.
them.
What,
fire,
Right
what
here.
are you
nigga.
talking
They
about, man?
Them
Oh, so
fire.
maybe
they
those are
got some.
gonna be your pimp shoes. You gonna wear those pimp shoes?
Nah, nah. My pimp shoes are always the Griffies.
Oh, I hate them damn shoes, man.
The Griffies?
Yeah.
Now let's get it
Yeah.
right.
What?
Though them motherfuckers ugly as fuck, dog. But I can see motherfuckers wearing them just because of the colorway. I can
Yeah.
see them. They wearing them because of the colorway, bro.
What the dunks right here?
No, show you not share the you gotta share the screen, bro. Show those Miami Dolphin dunks, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Show it on
Everybody
the
at
That's
thing.
my
that
bad. That's
motherfucking
my fault.
raggedy
That's
ass
my fault.
stadium gonna be wearing them hoes this year, bro.
That's my
Man, you
fault.
niggas start hating. I already got my
I got
hurricane
the dunks.
colors.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
Quinte, I said it.
I already got
Everybody gonna be
hurricane
wearing the Miami
colors.
Dolphin dunks at that raggedy ass stadium outside the
Hey,
Yeah,
hood.
they
hey,
are,
hey,
bro.
hey,
You're right,
hey,
bro.
hey, man. You in
You're
Dolphin
right,
So
bro.
much
territory.
vitriol in your
There
voice.
they go, bro.
Hey, hey.
$115.
They
When it
did
comes
that
to this,
motherfucking dog. Hey, they gonna be 500 on motherfucking me StockX tomorrow, dog. Real talk, bro. Like
when
shit.
they
Hey,
coming
them
out,
shit's fire, dude.
$115.
I might have to buy those, Mace.
Yeah, there you go. I'm not a shoe connoisseur like I used to be. I must have always
I'm
been
a
into the
shoe
shoes.
connoisseur, Mace. I got too many shoes, Mace.
Hey, they ain't 115 no more, cause them hoes sold out like a motherfucker, dog. They ain't
Hell
115 no
yeah.
more, homie.
But when they came out,
Yeah,
You mean
like a few days ago. A few days
man,
ago.
I ain't been out because I'm
$115?
going to work too much.
No, they can't.
115.
That shit
Yeah.
sold out, nigga. That shit ain't
That,
no 115 no
what?
more. Shit.
Damn, nigga, I'm thinking you were saying like 1,000, but you were saying 150. I was like, God, 115?
No, that was retail if you got lucky and you knew they were coming out. Right now, no. They ain't going for no fucking 115 right now, nigga.
But when I
God
go to the Dolphin camp on Sunday, let me see. They might sell them at the camp.
Are you gonna go to the camp?
Yeah, because I always go get me some. Because I work in a cold environment, I just be buying sweaters and shit, and buying shorts and
Oh,
shit.
Quinte about to get them shits. He about to get them motherfuckers.
He bought a car on me.
Yeah,
It
I
could be
already
Yeah,
got the
dog, them
500 and
motherfuckers
Q
hurricane.
nice,
gonna get
bro. They
more.
nice, bro. They
I got
nice.
the hurricane colors because I'm gonna wear those to the game. First home game.
Hey, Laura, man, let me ask you something, bro. What your Texas gonna do this year, dog?
Man, look, you know what? We got a fresh new team. I'm happy about D'Amico Ryans, bro. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not expecting too much this year, but I'm expecting something next to the year after this one, right? I'm expecting something 2024, right? But
Mm-hmm.
if we can go 500, I'll be happy with it, bro.
Mm.
I'm not gonna be some fanboy like everybody else. I'm not a fanboy, dog. So I'm gonna be realistic. I'll be happy with
I feel,
500, dude.
I feel, I hear, I hear. Hey, Maze, do we play Texans this year? I don't think, do we?
Preseason.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
Depends on
no,
no.
where
not
we
this year.
finish.
No.
Yeah, man, I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I was watching that Netflix series, Quarterback. That shit was good. I liked it.
I
Oh,
can't
you
watch
liked
it
it?
because
I ain't watched
Yeah,
it yet.
I
I
can't
think I
watch
might watch
it because I
tonight,
don't
bro.
like Patrick Mahomes. I
like
hate
like
his
it
voice.
really got me pumped for the season. Like how they did everything. I liked it.
Hey, wait a minute. So let me ask you something. Out of Kirk Cousins and what's his name from Oregon, right?
Marcus
What's his name?
Marcus and Mariota. That's my
Mariota.
guy.
I mean, so who was the most boring out of Kirk? Because that was an
You
interesting
ain't
trio
lying
they
about
had.
that, Laurel.
They had Pat
Um,
Mahomes and then fucking Kurt and goddamn Marcus Mariota,
the
bro. I
most
feel like
boring.
goddamn.
It'll probably have to be Mariota.
Mariota is more of a private person. He ain't one of
Yeah,
them out there in the street.
but Mahomes had that big ass house. That boy house was big as fuck.
So that was like the ultimate prize, the mid guy, and the ultimate failure. That's what it is. Mariota Cousins, and then goddamn motherfucking me goddamn Mariota. You know the the had Mahomes and then Cousins, because Cousins is mid like a motherfucker, and then they went to the bottom of the barrel with goddamn Marcus Mariota, bro. I mean, maybe
You
Peyton
ain't
Yeah,
Manning
yeah.
knew
lying.
what he was doing.
But even Mariota was still good. But you asked me who's the most boring, part of Mariota. But his story was good too. You feel me?
I'm
You know what I'm
gonna say
saying?
Patrick Mahomes is more boring.
Oh, you watch CQ?
I ain't watch. I just hate that motherfucker voice. I just think he
See,
tripping.
man, come on, Q, you
Man,
gotta
fuck
watch it,
that
bro.
shit. That
Quinte,
motherfucker
you
Yeah,
gotta
voice.
watch
you
it,
gotta
bro.
watch
Come on.
it, Q. You
I,
gotta
I
watch
haven't
it.
even watched it myself, so you gotta watch it, dog. You can't
I
just
I
say
just
got
Pat
don't
gonna be
like
the most
Patrick
boring, bro.
Mahomes, man. I
it.
just don't like him.
That's wrong. It's born.
Well, who's boring?
It's born.
I, I ain't gonna
Who's
lie,
boring, guy?
for these last couple of days, that shit got me like pumped for the season.
You got
As
pumped
I
up
was
for
watching,
football?
yeah, I was like, man, Tua need to be on this bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man,
Man,
You
you
like
better
that too?
stop it.
Hey,
You
look,
like that?
I knew y'all was gonna say so. Y'all like, man, y'all need.
you need to stop it,
Hey,
man.
man, cut that shit out, man.
I'm a Dolphin
Tua's
fan.
gonna be all right.
I'm gonna tell you, you need to
Hey,
stop.
Sean, let me ask you a question. You too, Quinte, you're part of this. Did you guys like that Wilkins, Tua, and Armstead was ranked back to back to back, 81, 82, and 83?
Yeah, yeah, I noticed that. I was like, have that ever been done
Gonna
before?
lynch.
Like they been ranked back to back to back like that? I don't know.
Well, I don't know, but me personally,
I told you guys who's ranked ahead of them, right?
who
Man, hold up, Mace. I'm finna fuck y'all Miami Dolphins up. Mace, I asked you this when you, Miss Selena on the platform. Hey, dog, listen, man. Justin Herbert ain't got paid, dog. And y'all
Yeah.
yeah,
drafted Tua before him, dog. I mean, y'all talking about Tua getting respect. I mean, the ultimate form of respect was goddamn Justin Herbert getting that big ass contract. Why y'all ain't paid Tua if he the truth, dog? Real talk.
But
I'm
He's
listening.
getting
but
his
we
money. He's getting 23 and a half next
No,
year. What
nigga,
more you
no,
want?
fuck that. why Tua didn't get that contract if he just gonna be that shit, dog?
Well, let me say this
but
before I
Lauro,
let these guys
you keep
answer.
acting like
He
By
gotta
the
wait a
way,
little bit, nigga. That's why.
I got something for you guys. You guys gonna go, what the F? Guess what? Daniel Jones is ranked higher. He is on this list.
Where you at?
I don't know. They haven't announced it yet.
He's
Hey,
ranked
wait a minute,
higher than Tua.
hold on. I'm finna fuck y'all head up. Every Miami Dolphin fan right now, is Tua worth right now what Justin Herbert just got? Yes or no?
No, not yet.
no.
Okay, thank
Not
you.
yet.
So
Not
stop
yet.
hyping that nigga
I'm not
up,
even gonna.
dog. Like,
I
chill
would
the
Not
be
fuck
yet,
out, bro.
nigga.
Yo, bro, I will be honest.
I'm
He, if Daniel Jones got 183,
Man,
Tua
fuck that,
deserves
Mate,
183 too.
stop it. Is he
No,
worth it in your
who's
eyes,
better?
bro?
No, be honest. Who's better, Daniel Jones or Tua?
Daniel,
Man,
Tua,
this is
nigga.
not a this is not a
Daniel Jones.
no, this is not a
Bullshit,
Daniel
Damn.
Q.
John. This is not that
Bullshit.
conversation. Who's
Daniel
better?
Jones.
The same draft class, bro. The same draft class. We talking about Justin and fucking Tua.
Don't
Man,
worry,
let's be
Laura,
honest.
man.
You
He
know
gonna
it's
get
Herbert,
paid, man.
bro. That's not even worth
He
the conversation.
But I'm gonna say this to you. I'm gonna say
it
this
just
to you.
ain't as healthy, man. Look, we're gonna
No,
see after this shit, man.
but I'm gonna say this to you. You cannot say Justin Herbert was better than Tua. Let's be 100 with each other. He has the size, he has the arm, he has acumen to play the position. He's more durable. The only reason why he has not won a playoff game because he has a terrible head coach.
You ain't learned about that. I'll
He's
kill him up
very
here.
piss poor.
I'll kill him here
Plus,
Thursday morning.
and plus, if Brian Flores had his pick and picked Justin Herbert, Brian Flores would have still been our coach, and we would have won more playoff games
I agree with that.
Justin Herbert.
We'll have the Dolphins Friday
See,
afternoon.
Quinte is a real honest goddamn Dolphins fan, bro. I mean, he already know. He know what the situation is, bro. Y'all not ready. And you know, Quinte, I'm not gonna put your name in and shit, but I mean, y'all not ready. This dude had a fucking broken hip coming out of college, and you drafted him before fucking Herbert, bro. Y'all fucked up.
Laurel, Laurel, can I speak for myself?
No, fuck that. Y'all fucked up because you know what? The thing is, y'all should have been in the AFC Championship game if y'all had fucking drafted goddamn Justin Herbert goddamn 4 or 5 years ago, bro. Real talk.
It's
Y'all
true,
fucked up, bro.
man. It's so true.
Y'all fucked up, bro.
Laurel, let me ask
Because
you.
I'm gonna say this: that okay, his rookie year we would have been decent. His second year, Brian Flores, that year we won 11 games and we didn't make the playoffs. With Justin Herbert,
We were
won
10-6, 9-8.
well 10-6. We won
98.
10 to make it to the playoffs. If we had Justin Herbert, we'd have won 3 or 2 more games with Justin Herbert alone.
Laurel, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think I'm biased?
No, ask Quinte. No, fuck that. Don't ask me. Ask Quinte. No, fuck that.
I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead. I'm listening, bro.
Do you think I'm biased towards the Dolphins? Or you think
You're a
I'm
Dolphin fan. You know what? You're biased toward the Dolphins, but you don't like Tua. So I don't know how that works out in the long run. I mean, what I'm saying, no, Mace. You love
I'm not biased towards the Dolphins, bro.
Mace,
listen. If I'm biased towards the Dolphins,
like T.O. said, next question.
there you go. Sean,
no, Mace, that was not an answer in your favor, bro. Like, chill out.
I'm not biased towards them, bro. I'm 305. I'm surprised you would say that. You want to know how much I'm not biased to? I'm not biased towards them.
I said, T.O. Like T.O. said, next question.
Ever since I proved my point to these Dolphin guys that Tua was mediocre. And
hey, Mace.
Hold on, let me finish.
Hey, Mace, we your boys, bro. We gonna keep it real with you, bro.
I'm keeping it real right now.
You are, bro. You biased, bro.
I'm not biased, bro. You crazy, bro. Why you think these guys? Yo, hold on. Why you think these guys don't come in here anymore, Lara?
Nigga, hold up, Mace. Listen, bro.
Answer the question. Why you think these guys don't come in here anymore? You know why? They're tired of me taking a hammer and banging it against their heads how mediocre this franchise has been the last 30 years. And they know I prove it. I have heard, no,
Man,
let me finish. I have heard through the grapevine that a lot of these Dolphin guys have told other Dolphin fans, don't come in here. I don't know what I'm talking about too much. No. You
mate.
put me on the spot, Laurel. You put me on the spot.
No, I did. You know
Yes,
what,
you
mate?
did.
No, I did.
Anybody that knows me for the last 3 years, I've been killing this franchise. Are you kidding me?
Mace, that's my main problem with you and all them old little Miami Dolphin niggas. I told y'all. Dan Marino told y'all. Draft Justin Herbert. Nigga, I hate.
No,
Man, no, hold on. Let me get this off. Mate, hold up, mate. Mate, let me get this off. Mate, the thing is, y'all could possibly have had a chip last year if you had only gotten Justin. Because you know what the thing about Justin is? You still could have got Tyreek. You still could have drafted fucking goddamn Jalen Waddle with a better fucking quarterback. Y'all fucked up the bag, and you know what? I'ma laugh at y'all ass because y'all stuck us with Larry Tunsil, bro. I'ma laugh at it. Y'all
But
fucked the
Larry
bag
Tunsil
up, bro.
he a
Y'all
top
fucked it up,
100
bro.
player, man. He a
Yeah,
top
yeah,
100.
Y'all drafted
baby, Laurel. I
bro.
killed them on
Y'all
it.
drafted the
No,
wrong
Laurel,
quarterback,
I'm
bro.
the one. Laurel, I killed them about the 2020 draft. Are you
So you
kidding
live
me?
with it. So live with it, bro.
I do. It
He
is what it
still
is.
heard about it.
So I'm gonna keep
And
laughing at y'all for making the wrong quarterback pick, bro.
Hey,
Like real talk.
you know
I
who I
mean,
wanted. You know who I wanted. I did not want nothing to do with. He doesn't wear number 1 anymore. I did not want nothing to do with number 82.
bro, that don't matter.
It
All the
doesn't matter.
receivers out. What matters is y'all drafted a motherfucker who needed a fucking hip replacement from day one before he ever got drafted. That's the fucking fucked up part about y'all franchise, bro. Y'all fucked up big time, dog. We want
When
Tua.
Tua threw those 6
A
touchdown
dude,
passes,
no. Y'all drafted a dude who was laying on the field with his hip laying to the side, dog.
bro.
Like y'all fucked up, bro. Like,
but Laurel, but my thing is, I understand what you're saying, because some of that how you wording is hurt inside those words. But
I
at the
know
same
it is.
time,
I'm trying to make it feel that way, nigga. Y'all
I,
fucked up.
I,
469 yards, 6 touchdowns in
I'm
one
gonna say
game.
this.
I'm saying
To
this
And
right
me,
Rocky
now.
didn't
to
give them
me,
6
to me,
touchdowns.
we know we made a mistake. The
There
organization
is a
know they made
reason why, and I keep telling these guys this. They don't want to, and they don't come anymore because the truth hurts them, bro. And I'm gonna be killing
Hey,
Dolphins on Friday
hey,
afternoon.
hey,
There's
Mace.
a reason why.
Hey, Mace. Let Quinte say why y'all made a mistake. Let him go. He was cooking.
but mine. This is why we made a mistake. We tried to replace the man 2 times, and it fell through. And then they try to
Hey,
blame it on Brian Flores, and that's
I'll
what they
say it
find.
again. And 305 always brings up the 6 touchdown game against the Ravens.
Oh my
When
God!
he did that game,
Don't put it on 305, Mace.
no, hold on. No. See, Lau, you don't let me finish, bro. It's my platform. Let me finish. 305. What did I tell you, Manzano, everybody up here when Tua threw the 6 touchdowns? What did I say out of my mouth?
Shit, that's our quarterback.
But it's not my quarterback. Remember I said that?
Yeah.
There
The
you go.
video still up.
But
Thank
then
you.
y'all doubled down and went and paid Tyreek $75 million guaranteed like that nigga was a nigga, dog. Y'all man, bro. Y'all fucked up over there, bro.
What's up,
I
Ice Man?
understand palm
That's
trees,
what
bad bitches, and all
I
that shit. Y'all doubled down like Tua was a dude and paid Tyreek 75
but
guaranteed,
Yeah,
dog.
that wasn't me, bro. Don't put that.
Laura,
Don't
I
put me in that
disagree because
God
conversation, bro.
damn,
You
bro.
had Rodney.
Don't put
You
me
had
in that
Rodney.
Y'all
conversation.
deserve to be laughed at, dog. Like real talk, bro. Like, god damn. Like, fuck.
I
Yeah,
disagree
man.
with
I
you.
don't. No, seriously. I don't pay them. And wait till Friday, man. I'm gonna kill him up here Friday. My monologue, bro. It's like I told this to Manzano the other day. He took it hard. I said, to this franchise can prove to the NFL that they get out of the ineptness, as the Dolphins been inept the last 30 years, then their fans can talk.
Hey, Mace, the thing that the Dolphins have right now, y'all
Yeah.
have a so-called star quarterback with a perfect free agent. Man, do you realize Pat Mahomes was throw for fucking goddamn 8,000 yards with fucking Tyreek and fucking Jalen Waddle next year, bro? Y'all be talking about Tua gonna do this. Nigga, imagine
I
if
never said,
Tyreek
yo, don't
Hill,
put me in
I
that
mean, hold on.
conversation. I never
Imagine
said
if
that.
goddamn Pat Mahomes had fucking Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle to throw to next year, bro. Y'all talking
I had
about,
this guy up
man,
here.
y'all better stop that cap, nigga.
Bro,
Tua
don't
is
say
a
me.
broken
Don't
hip
put me
ass
with them.
motherfucker. Y'all ain't
Don't
gonna
put
win shit.
me.
Fuck
Laurel,
y'all.
yeah,
Y'all
don't
ain't gonna do
put
shit.
me with that.
Like real talk,
Don't
bro.
put me with that, because that's not me. Don't put me with that.
Mace, can you imagine what fucking Pat Mahomes would do with Tyreek Hill? We already seen that. And Jalen Waddle, bro. Come on, dog.
Of course, but let me say what I'm saying, because you keep rambling. Bro, I'm not like these dudes, bro. I tried to warn these guys, and these guys were yelling and screaming up here. And then when I started to prove my point, and I did prove my point, that
Okay, so Mace,
that quarterback is aight at
Mace,
best.
who's
That's why
winning
you
the
made him.
NFC East next year, bro?
Who's winning the NFC East this year?
The Miami fucking Dolphins.
The NFC East. That what he said?
Yes, sir.
Dallas.
Oh,
No. AFC East, bro. AFC, my bad.
Miami Dolphins.
Dolphins.
I'm gonna go Miami.
Oh my god, Mace, you a fanboy, bro.
No, I'm
Mace,
not,
come
bro.
on, bro.
I go by what I
I
see.
just laid out all these scenarios, bro.
Bro, Buffalo has a lot of eternal problems. Who's running the football for them? Who's their second receiver? They don't have none of that.
They lost a
Buffalo.
lot of people in the secondary.
They didn't.
Hey, that
It's a
was
lot of
fucked up.
issues
Hey,
in
you know
Buffalo.
what? That was fucked up when the old boy got fucked up on that jet ski, not even just chilling by himself. That was fucked up.
Yeah, I look at the Jets, and I'll say it again. To me, the Jets
The backup running back for Naheem Hines, like for Buffalo. So Buffalo, I mean, they still had a quarterback, but
That
he's not super elite. So I'm not gonna say he gonna just like win the whole season.
yeah.
I mean, so but the thing is, bro, y'all still don't have an answer for the fucking goddamn NETS, Jess. Bro, they got that score, bro. Quinte, you know it too, bro.
Laurel,
Quinte, you know it, bro.
Laurel, but I'm gonna say this.
Laurel, I'm gonna tell you
Keep
right
it a
now. I'm
buck
being
with you,
honest.
Laurel. Well, go
I'm
ahead,
being
man.
real up here. I said it. These Dolphin fans don't want to hear it. I had my man up here this morning in the chat trying to troll it, bro.
That's why I got this.
Dolphin fans don't realize, and I live here near Buffalo fans have been put on notice how much of an acquisition Aaron Rodgers is. It's not even funny.
So
And I'm gonna say this right now. That number 82 down in Miami cannot compare to Aaron Rodgers. Cannot.
Who's 82?
So,
Who's
Mace, who's
82?
winning the
I'm trying to
AFC
figure
East
out
this year, bro? So
Who's
you
gonna
got
win the
you got the
AFC?
Jets, right?
I'm going Miami. You know why I'm going Miami? I'm gonna tell
you
you
a
why I'm going
fanboy.
Miami. No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you why I'm going Miami. Because Miami's the most talented team. It's not even close.
But Laura, I'm gonna say this to you, Laura. How you wording it? You wording because of Tua. I understand that, but we are the more talented team. We just don't have
talented,
elite
bro.
quarterback.
All the way around.
I'm
You
just
know
being
why the
honest
Jets
with
are getting all the hype? Not only
you. Jets are
Rodgers.
getting the hype.
Hold up, hey, Mace, let Quinte get his shit off because I'm gonna fuck him up too. Let him get it up.
He ain't gonna. You ain't gonna fuck me up, Laura. But my thing is, you gotta
I
understand.
mean, as far as
The
like takes
Jets,
go, as far as like football, bro.
the Jets is a very good team. I must agree they're a good team. But end of the day, it's a young team, and they wanna crown the Mr. Hold Them Down, Sauce Gardner, Mr. Hold the Touchy Philly. That's one of the best corners all this motherfucker was doing was holding people, and they ain't call it. But at the end of the day, they have a lot of issues to me they need to fix. But even though all they needed, offensive line is still trash.
And Laurel,
Keep it in the
But
buck
they
with you.
got they got those little young running backs though, bro. Like real
Yeah,
talk,
but
bro.
I'm gonna say this to you:
yeah, but
a
Laurel,
running
I'm
back,
gonna say something right now. From now
cruciate
on,
leg
Laurel, can I
injury.
speak my opinion?
Oh, go ahead, Miss. Go ahead.
It's my platform.
Go ahead.
And up here, you don't get biotry. You get the goddamn truth. That's why niggas don't come up here no more.
Go ahead, Mace.
Go ahead, Quinte, finish.
But
I
you
didn't
got,
interrupt Quinte, by the way, bro. Like, real talk,
but
bro.
Yeah,
Quinte
but
was
your
rocking,
platform
dog.
though.
I didn't interrupt Quinte,
But
by
it's
the
my
way, Mace. Go,
platform
go
though.
ahead, bro. Like,
It's
God,
my
it's cool. It's cool.
platform
It's
I
though.
was
cool.
trying to
Man.
And
figure
you
out who
accuse
Mace was
me,
snapping
and
on
you
because
accuse
Quinte
me,
was
no,
rocking,
and
dog.
you
Go
accuse
ahead.
me of being biased, bro. I'm
But
not biased up here. That's why niggas don't come up here no more.
No, but Mace snapped on the wrong nigga for the wrong reason. I was letting Quinte rock, bro. Go ahead, Quinte.
Go
but
ahead, you can rock it.
you understand the Brees Hall is a good running back. But you don't know how good he gonna be now because of that injury he had. You don't know if he gonna be AP or he gonna be Garrison Hurst. So you
God
got.
damn, that's fucked up, Quinte. God
I'm
damn.
just being
You
honest
put the
with you.
worst example on the motherfucker like a son, bitch, dog. That's cool though, but
Think about it now. When Garrison Hurst had that leg injury, his ass was trash.
hey, technology,
I
technology has
understand what you're
only
saying.
gotten better over the years, bro.
But
So I
you got to
mean,
understand. But also you got to understand it's a mental thing. It's a mental thing. If your mental ain't right, you gonna keep on favoring that leg. You ever notice some people? Because look at Jalen Watt, he still walk with a limp. And that foot been fixed for 2-3 years. It's a mental thing. I'm telling you, bro, it's a mental thing. They need to. If that mental ain't right, it's an issue. But to me, the reason why they won those games is because of Brees Hall last year. And people need to put that and factor that into that lexicon.
hey Quinte, I had that motherfucker on my fantasy team.
Yeah,
Nigga, I went up in the game. I'm like, he got hurt on that play.
yeah,
That was fucked up, bro. So I
yeah.
watched Brees Hall like a motherfucker last year, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
real
that
talk.
boy,
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
that boy
find
got
out about
talent.
Brees Hall very quickly because if they end up with Dalvin Cook, and Dalvin Cook has been warned by one of these teams that won him, you better sign with somebody right now. And I couldn't agree with whoever told his agent that at all. He can say what the hell he wants. This is when Dalvin. This is from me to you. You're not LaDainian Tomlinson, bro.
He's
So
That
not.
nigga been, hold up. Dalvin Cook has been an automatic 14 for the last 5 years, Macy. Stop it, bro. I
he's
mean,
better than LaDainian
I mean,
Tomlinson.
come on,
No,
bro.
But
answer
he's
the question. Is he better
Laura,
than LaDainian
but
Tomlinson?
he's not LaDainian Tomlinson though.
When
Thank you.
healthy. When healthy,
Thank
though.
you.
He's not LaDainian Tomlinson.
He is not
He's
LaDainian
not. He's
Tomlinson.
not.
Tomlinson.
He's not. He's not. He's
The
not.
hell out of here,
He's
bro.
not. He's more. I'm gonna say this to you. He's more Warwick Dunn / Priest Holmes.
I don't know about that. He's better than Warwick Dunn, bro.
I'm just saying he's Warwick Dunn. He got Warwick Dunn speed, and he got Priest Hall's elusive ability. He can do all them other things.
Like I said, if they sign him, then you know all you need to know about Brees Hall's condition.
But this is second year though, so I mean, nobody's talking about signing anymore. I mean, he might have to think about signing like year next year, the year after next. But he's going into year 2, so I mean, goddamn, I mean, nobody's thinking about signing right now. So he got to come back and prove it. He got to come back and prove it. So who knows with him? He's a question mark. So who's their backup running back? You know what? Who's the Miami Dolphins backup running back?
Nah,
Who the Miami
but
Dolphins back
but
quarterback
Laura,
running back,
I'm
bro? You could
go ahead.
pick whoever's starting. You could pick who's behind him. To me, they're all backups, bro.
But I disagree with you, man.
So y'all don't have a running game.
Saying.
Mace just said y'all don't have a running game in South Florida, bro.
But I'm gonna say this to you, Laura. The reason why we ain't had a running game because they chose not to run the ball.
Man, y'all ain't had a challenge, dog. Come on, bro. Stop it.
I disagree with you.
Stop it, Laura. Stop it. Stop
I'll
it.
talk more about the Dolphins.
Oh, hold up.
Shame on
Raheem
yourself, Laura.
Raheem
Shame on
Mostert.
you, dog.
Raheem Mostert is a mother. I know y'all scored. Raheem Mostert was a motherfucking all pro or a fucking quality fucking goddamn Pro Bowl running back. No, nigga. Hold up. Who's the mother hurt niggas, Mace? Who's the mother hurt niggas, bro?
Yo, let me finish. According to the guys who used to come in here, they were treating Mozart and Wilson like they were Jesus Christ, bro.
Nah, I look at them as decent running backs. I'm not saying they great. Because if I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say if I was 25, you give me a chance, shit, I can average 80 yards a game. Shit, fuck.
Okay, nigga. Okay, all right.
I'm being 100 with you, Laura.
I believe you. Man, look,
I
get it.
Good vision, Laura. I'm just being.
I get
if
it,
I have
dog.
offensive line in front of me, I can do my thing. And that's what any playing the running back position. It's not about having blazing speed. It's about vision, balance, and have good patience. It's about those
Conte,
three
how many
things.
yards do you think you can get behind the Browns offensive line?
Shit.
Hey, wait a minute, hold up. I'm finna fuck y'all head up. This, you know what? It ain't cause of Larry Tunsil. Who was that bitch ass nigga who y'all had about 8-9 years ago, right?
I know you're going
That,
with
yeah,
the
you
light
know I'm
skin
going,
guy. The light skin guy,
bro.
yeah.
No, I don't think he was light skinned, but he
Who
was a
you
running
talking
back,
about?
and
You talking
y'all
running
about
back.
drafted him rather
Lamar
high.
Miller? He played for y'all too. Lamar
No,
Miller.
it wasn't Lamar Miller. It was no. Let's go back like 12 years ago. He had knee problems. He was a running
Or
back.
Jay
It was a,
Ajayi.
Reggie Bush.
bro,
Jay
y'all
Ajayi.
fucked up so much. When the last time the Miami Dolphins had a bell call for no Ronnie Brown? That's his name.
Oh,
Nigga, y'all thought Ronnie Brown was gonna run for 2,000 yards, bro.
nah,
He ain't
Oh,
do
they sure
shit,
did,
bro.
Laurel.
Bro,
this
no, he
talk.
did, dog.
I'm gonna
Man,
say
bro.
this to you, Laura. You're
What's
not
up?
a Dolphins fan. You
I'm not.
talking
I
from
just I
inside.
hate the Dolphins, right?
No, I'm just
So
saying
I'm
you
telling y'all,
talking
I
from
know y'all history.
now.
Ronnie
You
Brown
don't know
was
the
a
history.
motherfucking bust. Y'all paid him. He ain't do shit for
No,
y'all.
no, no, no.
Laurel,
He
we could
was
have had
not a
Aaron
bust,
Rodgers
Laura.
that year in that draft, bro.
He
At
was
2.
not a
Listen,
bust.
hold up. Miami Dolphins are in quarterback purgatory and in running back purgatory.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is
I
what it is.
disagree with you, Laura, but okay.
When the last time y'all had a good one?
When the last
Reggie,
time you had a good one?
David
No,
Overshoot.
fuck no. That ain't the question, dog.
No,
When the last
my
time
question.
y'all had a good
Answer my
quarterback and
only
running back?
thing. Only
Because the
thing. I'm
last
saying
time
this.
we had a
Only
good
thing the
quarterback running
Texans
back,
ever
we had
had.
Deshaun
No, no, no,
Watson
no, no,
and
no,
we
no.
had Arian Foster. That's the last
Come on
time we
now.
had a good one, bro.
When
I answered the
the
question.
only thing y'all had in the Texas history is 2 bona fide receivers. That is it. And J.J. Watt. That's it.
We
no,
we
Aaron
had
Foster
Arian
was
Foster,
nice,
bro.
bro.
Arian
Come
Foster
on
was
now.
a shit,
Aaron
bro.
Mark
Foster
Williams.
is on the same level as Raheem Mostert.
You a goddamn
But
lie. Man, Arian Foster led the fucking league in fucking all-purpose yards 3 years in a
that nigga
goddamn row.
had
No,
2 good
stop it.
years. That
Stop
nigga
it.
had 2 good
Arian, hold
years.
up. Wait a minute. You
Trash.
said something
He
fucked
had
up.
2 good
Look.
years and he was
Arian
trash.
Foster had all-purpose yards 3
He
years in a
had 2
row. And
good
come
years,
on, you better stop it.
Lauro, he had 2 good years and he was trash. Andre Johnson was good
Who
for
was
10
trash?
years.
Arian Foster.
Andre Johnson was the shit for 10 years.
Man, Arian Foster had the most
Aaron
all-purpose
Foster
yards.
was good
Trey
for 2
Johnson.
Oh
years,
my
Lauro. He was
God, bro!
good
Now
for 2
you
years.
biased now right now.
It's not
Nobody
about
in the NFL
truth,
believes
and
that
you can't
goddamn
take it.
Arian Foster was trash, bro.
He
Nobody
was
was.
trash, man.
Wow.
Compared to those 3 other players, he was trash.
Arian Foster had a comparable career to what's that guy from Kansas City?
Priest Holmes.
Priest Holmes.
Holmes.
He
And you
had the
can't remember
same
his
career as
damn
Priest
name,
Holmes.
can you?
It was
You
it
can't
was cut
remember his
short by
name.
in, bro. Okay,
You can't
line
remember
the
his
stats
name.
up. Line the stats up, bro.
You
Like
can't
Arian
remember
Foster
his
was
name.
Priest Holmes for goddamn 3-4 years, bro. Real talk.
He had 2 to 3 good years, man.
Okay,
Come on,
so okay, so line up those years. So it was more 3 or 4. But let's look at this. Thing is, y'all got the franchise, bro. Y'all should win a Super Bowl, but y'all fucked up with y'all
but
dumbass
I'm gonna say
owner
this to you, Laura.
drafting motherfucking me
I'm gonna
goddamn
say this to you.
fucking Tua instead of no. I gave
But Laura, in
Quinte,
the
you
last 2
talking
years,
about my franchise. It ain't my
your
fault
team
that
had a
y'all
better
drafted
squad than my
motherfucking Tua
team,
instead
and
of
didn't do
goddamn
nothing
fucking
with it,
Justin Herbert,
Laura.
dog. That ain't my fault, bro.
The whole
Y'all
goddamn
fucked
draft
up,
was a
bro.
disaster, bro.
Laura, come on now. I understand you got a little vitriol because we stole your draft picks, but your team was way better than the Dolphins, and you
They
didn't win
were, Laurel.
nothing.
That's the true fact,
And
bro.
that's the truth. Your team was
They
way
had John
better than the
Pick.
Dolphins, and y'all didn't do shit with that. Y'all
Hey
should have
man,
won
that's
at
the
least
only
one
reason
Super
why
Bowl.
I even care about coming up here roasting y'all right now, dog.
It's
Because
because you
y'all
stole
got
them
over
Dolphins
on
stolen
Laramie, dog.
picks.
Y'all got over. That's the only reason why I'm here, dog. And I'm gonna make y'all feel that pain for the next goddamn 3, 4, 5 years because of how y'all got over on us, dog. Fuck y'all. Shit. Fuck
Nah,
y'all.
man, forget that. I'm telling you some facts right
Oh
now,
man,
Laura. Y'all
Laurel,
should
man,
have
you
won at
gotta
least
let it
one
go,
Super Bowl.
man. You gotta
Y'all
let
should
it
have won
go.
at least one Super Bowl by now.
You can't say nothing about the 21 drive.
Hell no. You better not, Laurel.
But
Can't say
all
nothing
I can
about
say is I'm gonna put it in y'all face because y'all, if y'all had got Justin Herbert, y'all could have been set up like the goddamn Kansas City Chiefs right now. Real talk.
What's
And
up,
that
Irvin?
shit, and that shit
Irvin,
fucking
Irvin
hurt.
Figueroa in the
If
building.
What's up,
y'all
brother?
had drafted Justin Herbert, y'all should have been set up like the Kansas City Chiefs right now. Y'all fucked up.
Hey,
And
but how
I'm gonna
long we
rub
gonna
that
be
shit
on,
in.
man? So I'm about to
Y'all
get ready
fucked
to
up,
get in the
nigga.
car,
Y'all
man.
fucked up.
Folks, he just hates Tua.
I know. No, he
I
hates
just hate
that we took the
Dolphins,
draft
period.
picks. He hates them bad draft picks we stole from their ass.
Yeah, he hates Tua. God
Wait a
damn.
minute. We got an all pro at fucking goddamn left tackle, bro. And we
Finished 8
paid
and
him,
7th in the
and we
rankings.
paid him twice. But fuck that. The thing is, what you got to show for it that first year you had them first round draft picks, dog? Not a goddamn thing, because they ain't on your fucking squad right now, nigga. Fuck you talking about? They not on your
Agree
squad
with
right
you
now,
now.
nigga. They gone.
And we still got Tula. We still got Tula. Tula top 80 and top 100 player now. You
I'm
know,
Pay
gonna
him
leave
like
that alone, bro.
pay him like that then. Pay him like that. Pay him like that.
man, Lauro, I'm gonna say this to you. I think we should give him the same contract that the Tennessee Titans gave Ryan Tannehill.
No, give him the same contract that fucking
Nah,
goddamn the
that
LA
man deserves
Chargers gave
$25 million
goddamn
a year.
Justin. Goddamn,
You know
I mean
what?
the quarterback who should be on y'all team right there, Justin.
No, let me tell you something. Our owner is so goddamn stupid. If he stays healthy this year,
That ain't my fault. Y'all got to
yo,
suffer for
yo,
it,
let
dog.
me finish. Let me finish. He's so goddamn stupid. If Tua stays healthy all year, that motherfucker will pay him $300 million, bro. Maybe more than that.
But I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Hey
If
Quincy, how
Tua,
you feel about that, dog? If Tua have a decent season, make the Pro Bowl,
but I'm gonna say
y'all
this.
win one playoff game, are you willing to pay that motherfucker $285 million
But
on the
Nah, Ross will
I'm
go
gonna be I'm
300.
gonna keep it a buck with y'all
He'll
real
be that
quick.
stupid.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all real quick.
Would you do it though, Quinte?
If he stay healthy and he play how he played those first 6 games and the last 6 games of the season,
Yo,
yeah,
Irvin, you listening?
he
I
gonna
dropped
get
the
that
link. Come
300
on,
million.
pull up.
Okay, what if y'all win one playoff game next season?
That
Would you
nigga's
win?
getting Junior Loan.
He
He's
getting
getting
paid,
Jalen Brown's
Lauro.
contract,
That
bro.
boy get
Hey,
200
wait a
million
minute.
now
But hold
guaranteed.
up. If he make the playoffs and lose in the first round, he gonna get the same money, bro. Like
He's gonna
real
get Jalen Brown money. Fuck that. He's getting Jalen Brown money. Getting $60 million a year, bro. Our owner's that goddamn stupid.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all,
but let me hit
everybody
y'all
on this
back in
call
about
right now
30,
know
40
he ain't
days.
worth that shit, bro. Like, god damn, dog. And y'all gonna be cornered into that fucking goddamn corner next season, bro. If he go 8-8, y'all gonna have to play him, bro. No, 8-7, 9-8. Y'all gonna have to pay him, bro.
Yo, Quinte, thanks for pulling up, bro. Nah, man.
Bro, Mace, if y'all back into the playoffs next year, y'all gonna have a $300 million man, bro.
You ain't lying. Those are hardcore facts, bro. Our owner's that fucking dumb, bro. He would pay
But
that.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Mace, I've been up here too long and longer than I expected, Mace. I enjoy fucking with you, bro. You my nigga, man. Look, you have a lot of topics, bro. Look, have fun, bro. Enjoy your platform, man. Promote this shit, bro.
Man, you know damn well, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100. Me and him had a falling out 2 years ago, and I have nothing against him. He does a great job on his channel. I don't get the audience like Citizen Lou does, bro.
I mean, that what you had. Man, I ain't worried about that, man.
I don't worry about it either, but I
Bro,
don't
you
get that
talking
type
about
of
sports,
audience.
bro. You talking about sports, bro. I mean, keep talking about sports, bro. I mean, because, mate, on the cool, you had, like, we talked about a lot of different things that I never expected to talk about on your platform tonight. And, bro, it was kind of fun. But at the end of the day, I still hate y'all for getting over on us for, I mean, we could have gave, like, a first and a second round for Larry Tunsil, bro. We gave up 2 firsts, bro. Like, real talk. That was fucked up, bro.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still hurt behind it, bro. I'm not lying to tell you that's why I still want to stick it to Miami Dolphins fans because y'all got over on that Larry Tunsil shit. I mean, he's good and he's quality, but goddamn, 2 first round and a second round pick, bro.
2
That was
second
fucked
rounds.
up, bro. Okay, 2 1s and 2 2s.
That was it. That's why Bill O'Brien's with the Patriots right now.
Jack Easterby.
That's right, Jack Easterby, baby.
Laura,
Nah,
So So that's why I still care about the Dolphins, dog. Because I want y'all to fail so bad because of that gift y'all got.
I know you do,
And,
man.
I
I know
mean,
you do, bro. Let me say this, in all honesty, because like when it comes to this team, I always tell it like it is. Look, is the quarterback? Is the quarterback all right? Yeah, he's all right. I've been saying he's all right. You know, he's not. Let me put it this way. Let me say this about him. I think he's all right. I think you can win with him, but the only thing I think he needs is he needs a real balanced running attack, bro. Because if you give him that, he won't get hurt because he'll be handing off the ball 60% of the time. And he'll be deadly on play action. The problem is this fan base want to see him throw 45, 50 touchdowns like he did in Alabama. That's the problem. And
well,
like,
Mace, man, it's been good, man. I thank you for having Mace. How many more of these shows you gonna do as far as like the preseason and training camp, bro?
all the way to the week when all the way up to the week where there's no more exhibition games. Because now they give the players 2 weeks off. So the 2 weeks leading up to opening Chiefs and the Lions, I will take a little break and then I'll come back and do the regular at night. But doing right now throughout the month of August, 2 a days.
Well, yeah, bro. Hey, man, do what you love, man. Salute to everybody I talked to tonight. Salute the panel. Hey, Mace, I won't be a stranger, bro, because this is my time of year, bro. All right?
I love you, man. You be good, all right?
All right, bro. Let me see you, bro. All
Enjoy
right.
CJ Stroud.
All right.
Appreciate you. The great Laurel. Again, I want to say this for the record, and he thinks I'm biased, and I'm not. Do I think Miami's the most talented team in that division and in the AFC? Yeah. Do I feel they're going to win the division? Yes. But the problem, again, I'm going to talk about this on Friday afternoon. Their ineptitude of buffoonery continues to follow them. And I can't get this shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on now. 23 goddamn years since Lamar Smith's run. God damn. Ain't you sick of it, Mr. Miami?
I'm tired of it every day.
I'm gonna let it go to shit. I'm gonna let that cue to go to shit until everybody.
I mean, Raven, you should feel the same way about the Cowboys, bro. Fucking, what's our girl? The chick that does her own TV show now?
Oh,
She's from Dallas. I mean, that chick has become a star since the Cowboys have last won a Super Bowl. That damn woman got a TV show in the mornings now, nationally.
who are you talking about?
I'll get her name for you right now.
Who are you talking about?
I'm going to get her name for you right now.
My mind has only been on one woman lately. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm like,
I'm
oh,
going to tell you who she is.
I mean, there was a few that, because Amy Smith's wife did pretty well here. I think she had a show for the local.
I just popped the phone in.
There we go. I got it.
Hey, Coach, let me ask you this.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
If Miami win a playoff game, if Miami win a playoff game, we getting everybody off of us.
You're absolutely correct.
Everybody
will be. I'll make sure of that too. I'm dead serious. If they win a playoff game, I'm telling you, I will be the one that will tell people leave them alone. They finally got it done.
I'm gonna say and I'm gonna say basketball played out, NBA played out.
Oh yeah, of course.
NBA played out. No more basketball talk. Football and professional wrestling.
Cameron Hall, folks, back in 1993.
Oh, Cameron Hall.
Early 94. caught Jimmy Johnson leaving the back of wherever Jimmy fired him on, or when they broke up. She got the exclusive. And 28 years later, this woman's a big television daytime star. The Cowboys haven't won anything
I wasn't
since.
ever crazy about Cameron.
You're not too
I
crazy about her?
never was. No, that was a
I
plain
don't blame
Jane.
you.
She
I
was
mean,
a
I
plain
don't get her
Jane.
either.
Are you kidding? I mean, that's nothing. Yeah, what Dallas has to offer. She was a plain Jane back in those days.
I prefer, believe it or not, I just pastored this now. I prefer Dad O'Brien myself. I mean, Soledad O'Brien myself. I mean, I don't do none of these black women podcast crap. You know I can't stand Lonnie Love's fat ass. I'm done with these goddamn women. But yeah, Cameron Hall became a household name since he got the exclusive with Jimmy Johnson.
Hey, coach.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah. You told me that before. Nah, back in the day, I didn't care. I
Yeah.
mean, after the climatic Jones and Johnson meltdown, it was so traumatic. It's almost a blur.
Yeah. When you think
I,
now back on it, you're right.
I mean, yeah, it was so traumatic. It's damn near a blur because it's like, oh man, I remember Dave Campo. You know, not give a fuck.
Yeah. Him and Quincy
Barry
Carter.
fucking Switzer,
Mm-hmm.
Quincy fucking Carter,
There you go.
fucking Bozar. Motherfucker got a free ring. You
Drew
shit
Bledsoe.
bastard. Motherfucking son bitch. I'm so mad at that motherfucker. I am. I know that's your boy, man, but I'm still like, fuck that nigga. I'm mad that that nigga got a free ring out of there, boy. I mean, how do you line up that kind of luck? How do you line up that kind of luck to get on the Dallas Cowboys, my own motherfucking team, Dallas Cowboys, and get you a free fucking ring?
Hey.
Oh, reading from the goddamn wrist ass motherfucker. Fuck that nigga. I don't like to hear.
Okay.
Fuck that nigga.
Okay.
Motherfucker. Had all the plays on his wrist. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
It's okay.
Shit. Well, he did pretty well. He blended in. Yeah, because he knew he was going to get a ring out that shit. That's why. That's why. Shit. The whole goddamn team was like, Coach, you don't need to tell us shit. We already got this shit. We gonna do this. Oh, Coach, you be right there. We'll play. Boom. Free ring. Don't try. Don't trigger me about the Cowboys no more. I'm
No, I
honestly
didn't want
done
to trigger
talking
you.
about the shit. I'm honestly done because here we are. We finally getting ready to entering another season, and this is gonna be number 28. Oh, this is motherfucking nail in the coffin. Now I already don't think we're gonna go all the way. I'm gonna say that up front. Hell no, I'm not gonna even call it a Super Bowl team because I know Dak is fragile right now. So, it is what it is. NFC is gonna lock it up within the first 4 weeks of the regular season. By mid-season, we'll know the front runner, and that person probably is gonna be the one in the damn playoffs and go all the way. That's how it's gonna play out. That's how it's gonna play out. If I am shocked and stunned, I'm ready. I will put barbecue Zion chicken wing sauce on my foot and put it in my mouth and eat it.
Dang.
Okay.
Dang.
Nah, fuck that. Yeah, we had that bull face ass nigga Ezekiel fucking up left and right, couldn't even do shit for us. Yeah, get the fuck out my goddamn city, motherfucker. Sick of this shit. Sick of this shit. Sick of losing. 28 motherfucking years. 28 motherfucking years.
30 years for us.
Yeah. Last time I celebrated this shit, I was in high school. What kind of shit is that?
You know. And damn Cowboys. I mean, not the Cowboys, but Buffalo. I can't
All
stand
that
Buffalo.
goddamn money.
Crazy.
Yeah, all that goddamn money we spent at that damn stadium, and we ain't got a motherfucking ring up in that bitch.
And them damn clam chowders. That game still pissed me off. When we got
Burger,
beat
fries, and a
29,
big Dr
29
Pepper cost
to 2.
$30.
Pissed off. That's a cool Jacksonville. I hate them motherfuckers too. Reno could have been world champion thanks to Jacksonville.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna watch a lot of things.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
It still hurt too.
It'll be
Jackson.
interesting.
Tomorrow morning it will be the AFC North, basically the Bengals. It's the Bengals and the Ravens tomorrow, along with what are we doing in the AFC West? Are we doing the AFC West? Let me check. I know Thursday is the Jaguars.
Yep, coach. I'm having that surgery tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna miss you, bro.
I'm gonna be on the sideline.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna miss you up here for a couple of weeks. I'll
Till
pray
like
for you,
fourth
fam.
week of the preseason.
Yeah, I'll pray for you, fam.
Yeah, be safe, Miami. Be safe from be on alert. Don't worry. You know, there's gonna be a hurricane coming. Let you know that right now, bro.
It's supposed to snow in Texas on Friday.
I hope so. I would take it. I would take it. I mean, it's been hot in the sun bitch, but it looks to be the last of it. I mean, probably within the next 2 weeks we start cooling down, and looks like we're gonna have a wet August. Y'all gonna have a wet August. All right. Y'all gonna have a wet August. All right. So, just good luck. I'm pretty sure, DeSantis is gonna hit that button when he needs to hit it. Hey, I jumped. I jumped because I was like, I saw the tropical wave. I'm like, oh, there it is right there. I was like, okay, I saw the tropical wave. And I was like, yeah, that is a little bit too close for comfort. I mean, it can form really quick down there. But, yeah, that projected model looks to be all right. I mean, the one today, I'm like, yeah. It's getting ready. Get ready.
Voice of America coming to concert. Voice of America featuring Brian Knight. Let it snow. It's coming to Texas.
I'll take some snow. Well, I'll take some snow in a heartbeat, bro.
Shovel, get your what's that stuff they put in the snow? Some of the icing. And get your space.
Mace, was Bronny work? I mean, was he in a heated facility? Was he outside? Was he inside?
Who?
I think he was in the gym.
He was in the. So he was within the gymnasium. Damn.
Oh, Bronny James was in the gym. He was working out, playing basketball.
Yeah.
Oh, he was playing ball.
Yeah, he was working out with his teammates, and he collapsed. Horrible, man.
That stuff is scary.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's scary.
Again, my prayers to Savannah and LeBron James, that their oldest son had a heart attack yesterday afternoon. So our prayers to them.
Yeah, I'll be scared too.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, shit, that could be career. That could be career right there.
Let me see, Hank Aaron. I remember that.
I mean, it could. I mean, I'm hoping it's just a one-off. Maybe he just overexerted himself. Maybe he just overexerted himself and his heart took too much. and it
Yeah.
sent him a message. You better slow your roll.
Yeah, you're
Slow
right.
down.
Plenty of
You know,
water.
because I mean, let's face it. I mean, LeBron is a healthy giant. I'm
You're
pretty
right.
sure his genetics is into his son. So his son, I mean, that had to be a pretty potent, cardiac arrest to knock that big heart out. But it can't happen. I mean, giants do overexert themselves. So, maybe it's just a one-off.
Like
Yeah, I agree.
like remember when Hank Gather had one. I remember
That's
when
what
he
they was
had
talking
one.
about.
I was
What's
shocked
that?
that day.
Yeah.
And even like Louisiana.
Mm. I'm laying down, guys. I am going to sit back and talk to my bae, and then
You
I hope I.
yeah, man. I'm getting ready to jump off anyway in a few.
All
So
right.
I
Um,
appreciate you
going to the
pulling up.
tennis.
Sorry for the potty mouth,
That's
man.
okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Getting ready to go to the tennis tomorrow. I ain't looking forward to
uh,
the tennis. Gotta go.
now I've gotten a chance to know my new friend. I got a chance to know a hell of a lot more.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm in so much pain tomorrow. I won't be able to do no talking. I'm gonna be on the sideline.
You gonna be on sideline for 2 weeks?
Tomorrow, I'm gonna be on the sideline when I can't talk because that stuff getting your bloodstream. You could die.
See, Miami, you like doing this shit. You did this shit last year, and you were talking about a couple weeks. It turned out to be what, 6?
Nah, it was 4. I had a couple of dollars taken out.
It felt like 6.
I came back on the Philadelphia game because I need my mouthpiece. Put that 48 on Philadelphia.
Yeah, man, I'll be a mouthpiece, all right, when we come across them damn Eagles
That's what I tell people. We ain't
and them
like
Giants.
them damn Buffalo.
Well, you missed the excitement tonight up there, Raven.
What's up?
And I picked the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl. Fucking, I'm not win the Super Bowl to get to the Super Bowl. And Laurel went nuts about it.
I don't blame him. Why you gonna do that, Mace? Hey, you know damn well the motherfucking Cowboys are not gonna go to the Super Bowl. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. I'm just gonna be real. The Dallas Cowboys really has to do a motherfucking 180 to get my AAA grade stamp. They are not motherfucking there. I ain't gonna motherfucking keep. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They not. They not. Defense. Now, defense, Mike Parsons, yeah. Hey, defense can show up. Defense show up. But, I mean, you can't win the fucking game on one side of the ball. That shit is over with. Them days are gone. You got to have an effective defensive and offensive line. And we can't have no fucking ass penalties for no bullshit holes. And we can't have no penalties for fucked up catches that should have been a catch that wasn't a catch. But no, Roger Gardell gonna raid a motherfucking catch and not a catch. We can't have all that controversy no more. We sure as hell can't have no motherfucking interceptions. We can't have no quarterback snapping ankles, collarbones. We can't have none of that. Game too late. It's the end zone right now. Shit, all these young quarterbacks coming up. I'm looking at these young quarterbacks down in the draft as a nice piece of steak. Sign on the goddamn line, take us to a fucking Super Bowl. Dak, if it ain't you, I'm sorry, bro. Hey, you with your Becky, you got a good life, bro. Thank you for all you help us with. You know, it's real. It's real. I appreciate your work ethic. You know, it's just, hey, it ain't working out. You probably gonna go somewhere else and do a lot better. But we got some motherfucking issues here in Dallas. No, one thing, wait, yeah, let this shit in. Let this shit in on a bad note. We're gonna chase everybody the fuck up out that damn parking lot. Y'all gonna see them black cowboy hats and know what's up. Yeah, and we just not gonna buy no more tickets.
Here you go.
Well, I mean, we're not. Fuck it. Fuck it. WWE, you better bring your ass back down to the Cowboy Stadium because we ain't gonna be going to see no motherfucking games. Better turn it to an arcade. Put that monitor up with a PlayStation 5 or some shit. Because every time we look up, we always see what we did back in the 90s and the 70s. I mean, come on now. I'm gonna be very critical of them this year. I'm surprised you made that. I'm surprised you made that back. But I appreciate the positivity. But it ain't gonna. I don't see it happen. I ain't gonna see it happen. If I see it happen, I swear, I'll kiss my own feet after walking in dirt.
Dang. No, dang rock. No, dang rock.
Now, Mace, if you were to say that about the Kansas City Chiefs, I will agree with you. Yeah, until someone in the AFC go ahead and step up and knock them out, which I think they can be knocked out, but yeah.
Somebody got to beat the storm. Slide.
But I
don't see them repeating this year. Like everybody get beat on something.
I never thought it'd be damn near 30 years before we even try to get man. If I don't get out, let me talk to my baby, y'all. I will holler at y'all later.
All right, bro. I'm gonna be on the sideline.
It was Mace. Oh, Mace. Oh yeah, Mace. If you have not seen, Sony done dropped one of the sweetest designs for the PlayStation 5 for Spider-Man 2.
Really?
Oh, that PS5 is beautiful, bro. It's beautiful. I think you'll eventually be able to get the skin when it come out, but you might want to just take a look at that special limited edition PS5 for Spider-Man 2. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's sick. It's sick. It's sick. I think everybody's getting ready for that game to come out, and once it come out, everybody gonna chill. Winter's coming. So yeah.
like Bob Greasy made a song called "Nice and Slow, Nice and Cold." It's Friday.
Yeah.
You guys are crazy, man.
It's South Florida. It's nice.
Yeah, I think I am crazy. I'm actually I'm falling for a Philadelphia Eagle fan. Ain't this some shit? Ain't this some shit? I ain't lying. I'll admit it, bro. I admit it. I'm just like, well, I'll be damned. It's actually fucking happening. And I mean, it is. I mean, man, dude, we're so tight. I mean, we're talking right now. I mean, I'm on with you guys, and I'm like, boom, I'm like looking at it right now on my phone. I mean, we're tight like that now. I was like, wow.
Philadelphia Eagles this year. At the what's that stadium? The Veterans Stadium. we gotta go to Veterans Stadium. That's at Penitentiary Stadium.
Penitentiary ass fucking stadium.
What's that stadium, coach?
What stadium?
Philadelphia.
What the Lincoln fans who feel?
Come on, before they changed their name in the '90s. Well, Veteran Stadium, that penitentiary stadium. they blew Santa Claus. They blew Santa Claus and they threw batteries at they throw batteries at you. I did want to go to Philadelphia. Nah.
Man, we'll see. We will see. We surely will see.
You know the Ryan family. We going to Philadelphia. The Ryan family.
Mace, you need to put the Miami Dolphins in that spot instead of the Dallas Cowboys. I'm gonna tell you that. The Miami Dolphins have a better chance of going. Watch, it's gonna come down. It's gonna come down to some critical ass game,
I agree.
or it's gonna be the same bullshit. How it's always some close ass game that didn't need to be close, but we gonna make it close. Make you think the shit is rigged.
You're right about that.
I mean, I'm tired of that story, bro. Tom Brady didn't have to go through that bullshit.
When he got beat by when Cowboys beat Tom Brady 31.
I,
It was playoffs.
I loved it.
Tom Brady was over.
I loved it. I loved it. God, I loved it.
31-6. That's the end of 10th grade.
God, I loved it. But we'll see. Maybe it's all jitterbugs. I have no idea, but y'all will find out. Yeah, the Mavericks gonna do better than the Dallas Cowboys this season.
Wow. I think the Mavericks are gonna do
again.
I like their off season. What the Mavs did.
Oh, 3 or 5 for real. I mean, I'm mad, bro. I'm not gonna be nice this season about these niggas. Fuck these niggas. Shit, 28 motherfucking years of losing. Fuck that. I'm traumatized behind this shit. I'm glad I still got that memory. I'm gonna forever have that memory of toasting my glass, right to Michael Irvin, and celebrating that win, celebrating those wins with him. Jimmy Johnson, Dion. Back in the day, even that motherfucker Alvin Harper. But those long ago, those different ages. Boy, at WrestleMania, my niece said, "Wait, when the Dallas Cowboys won a Super Bowl?" Boy, that shit hurt me so damn much. It stung.
They had Russell Maryland.
Russell Maryland. Nate Newton, man, Charles Haley, Troy Aikman, Daryl Johnston, shit, Novacek, shit, all them.
Brock Marion before he came before Brock Marion, Brock Marion used to play with the Cowboys.
Shit, I remember Ken Norton, the Black Cowboy.
That's when Kid Norton went to the 49ers.
Yeah.
Got us. He beat the Dolphins.
But now, hell, we're lucky to memorize the player's name before we get rid of him, or he goes on injury reserve list or some shit.
Or call it quits.
Rest in peace.
And Mark, what's his name? Mark Tournay. That was another piece the Cowboys had. he passed away.
Whenever someone mentions 2 A, you know who I instantly flashback to think about who passed away? Junior Seau.
Yes,
Yeah, I know why you said that.
Yeah.
I heard it. I heard it that day when
Oh, that
Junior
hurt.
passed.
Yeah, that really hurt. That really hurt. That really did. Yeah. Because Junior, Junior just had a spirit in him, and he had a spirit of the game. Respectful player. Damn.
I like Junior. I said that's when we had Calvin Jackson. We played with the Dolphins. He passed. He passed away.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
For real. He did. He passed. Ah, dang, ran the
Ah,
water. Dang. I think he died. Let me Google this mug. Calvin Joyce. I remember him I think 90 what's it the 97. He was on the 97 team. Calvin Jackson.
yeah.
He died on March 15, 2001 at the age 48.
Damn, that's a damn shame.
And also say rest in peace to Tony Benton.
Yeah, bro.
Well,
This killing folks on a Tuesday night.
I ain't looking for I ain't looking for I ain't looking for get these wisdom teeth taken out tomorrow. Must be
Oh,
another
yeah.
pie. Another
This is crazy, bro. Real
What
talk.
is crazy?
Sure is.
Huh?
It's just crazy, man. People are dropping every day. It's kind of eerie, bro.
Yeah, it's very eerie. They found Julian Sands' remains not too long ago.
Damn.
Yeah, he had went missing back in January or so. He went on his normal hiking trail up in the mountains, up in the California mountains, and yeah, something happened to him. They found it. They finally found his remains. Tony Bennett, we just lost Tony Bennett.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, deaths or something else.
It's sad, man.
well, you
Yeah, it
know,
is. It's like all the stars that are going. I'm starting to. Oh, now they coming into my memory. I'm like, hey, I know that person. Wow, yeah, I remember that person.
he made a song with Amy Winehouse. God bless her soul. He also made a song with Carry On Underwood.
He got married 3 weeks ago.
Uh-uh. Come on, Carrie Underwood.
Yeah.
And he also made a. He also was in there. He was he made a appearance on a what's that one show with dang, it's a TV show.
Magnum PI.
Not Malcolm PI. Come on, the other show.
The one where he's a leader of the police force.
Yeah. He's a he's like a cop.
Hey guys.
Raven, you have a good night, family.
Yeah, that's my girl. Give
All
me a
right, brother
call. All
Good
man.
right.
night,
I'll holler at
bro.
y'all later.
You too,
All
man.
right,
Good
man.
night, fam. Appreciate you.
All right. Peace.
Peace, my
Peace.
brother.
You know
Now it's
what I'm
time
doing
for
right now as you guys were talking? I'm doing the shows for the rest of the week. All right, done. Whew.
my you making a banner.
Yeah, man. I'm just getting this ready for Friday night.
So I'll be
So
on the
what's today?
sideline
What's today? Yeah, you be on the sidelines, bro. We're gonna
Wednesday.
miss you up here. I said you be on the sidelines. I said we are going to miss you up here.
Won't miss you too. I'm gonna be on the sideline. Won't be in the clouds.
There you go. I'll always mention you up here.
I won't be able to talk.
No. We'll miss you, bro. Getting you out of here before midnight.
It's like everybody on tonight. Shout out to CW.
Shout out to the beautiful Channel White. That was a thrill on Monday night when she pulled up. Said
My
hello
sister.
to her boy Mace.
My sister.
There you go. I didn't think I'm gonna stay up here this long, but the list of shows as we are gaining momentum to show number 1,000, which I hope we can get to opening night of the football season. Yo, get up here. We're gonna be up here a little longer, but we're gonna take it off the air. Get up here, bro. I'll drop the link. I test will
Mace,
join us, and we are out of here.
Mace, Mace could do that at the club.
Ain't going no damn club.
I was
Shit, man.
watching MVP.
Oh yeah. I told you that story. Wait for
You know,
Link to get up here. Sean said, "You boys have a good night. You too, Sean. Love you, bro." No, I do. Wait for I
Mace,
test to get up here, and then we are out. We'll
Mace,
take this
Mace,
conversation off the air. Wait for him
see,
to get up here.
Mace could be the at the club like MVP.
You really like that story, don't you? When I told you about him at Best Buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that was funny. I test having a little Wi-Fi problem to get up here, so we'll wait. I want to thank Big Money Sean. It's my boy. It's our boy. I want to thank Irvin. I want him to
Brother.
come up here for a little bit. Cat for life. Iceman. All these dolphin guys are popping up here all of a sudden. Jim's was terrific.
Shout out,
Thank
shout
you,
out to
family.
Iceman.
Here you go. I want to thank also Raven Knight, QZ, Q. Quinte was good today, both shows. Who else? Miss Melina, Keynes. Who else?
MVP.
Don Philly, Charlie, Iman. He didn't want to come up here. We do the Giants. We'll do the Giants tomorrow night. I'll roast their ass tomorrow night. Up there's the Jordan. Oh, you know I'm going after fucking. No, I can't stand him. What's up, Tess?
What's up, motherfuckers? What's up with y'all niggas?
We're good, man. This man's riding his motorcycle. I'll see you tomorrow night. I mean, tomorrow morning I'll be back, folks. Titans. Who else? The Titans. We're gonna hang around. Titans. Bengals, Ravens, and the I forgot the fourth team. Sorry about that, folks. But we'll be on tomorrow morning, 8:30 in the morning for 2 days, training camp NFL. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Appreciate you.